Ow. Going online. Going online is the best thing to do. The best thing to do is going online. If you like going online like me, then going online is the best thing to do. That's what I say every day. I love to go online. I love it. Wait a minute. I have issues with this mouse sometimes. Like, it just doesn't feel accurate. I don't know, maybe I need to clean its sensor. Maybe I need to, like... Let me give that a quick clean. I got some, like... isopropyl alcohol for cleaning. There we go, got the lid off. So let me give that sensor a quick go, actually. See if I pick anything up off of it. We will find out in a bit if that made any difference. If there's anyone in chat right now, I can't see it, unfortunately. That made I think it made a tiny difference. But that could just be my brain telling me, like, hey, you didn't waste time just that moment. So, this is the XIV Heavensward stream. This is hopefully the last Heavensward stream. Because I do want to move on to Stormblood. Which would be tomorrow. We beat Dark Souls yesterday, so today's Heavensward. Boom, boom, boom. Okay. Let's do our checks. Supposedly the YouTube check actually went through this time as well. Yep, it did. Right. 1 second. I just need to swap over the game to be an aspect ratio that will play ball. I can't play in like my average aspect ratio, but it's fine. I got everything set up so that it shouldn't be too bad. How's that for you? Look good? I think so. Is he wearing? No. But he was wearing like Snow's jacket. I don't think I did leveling last night, did I? No, and that resets in an hour. Too bad. Oh no, 67, which is one off of my max level, which is the Dragoon, which we got to 68 via doing Heavensward stuff and a little bit of extra stuff as well. We're going to head on over to Promise Kept, though. I can't really remember. This is... I'm pretty sure this is all the Stormblood stuff, right? So... I suppose it's quite a nice sort of place to have the stream start is Stormblood, like, content, but it's still Heavensward patch. Dunno. Maybe. So we need to go Promises Kept, and that's going to be up by the last vigil. I'm having actually a tough time remembering what happened last week. I know we did the Nidhogg fight on the bridge. And now our boy, Esteen, is free. Okay, Four Temps Knights. What's going on? A new day dawns in Ishgard, and the House of Four Temps Knights has tidings for you. Mistress Yazra! Mistress Yazra! You have come at a most excellent time. An invitation from a truly permanent personage was delivered to the manor but a short while ago. Would that you had been present to receive it, but in any event, yeah. Sir Amric de Broyle, Lord Speaker of the House of Lords, Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and Viscount of House Borough, cordially invites Mistress Yazra to dine with him at his estate. You seem surprised. The messenger assured me that the Lord had broached the subject with you on an earlier date, when the arrangements for the peace conference were still being finalized. Of course, the intervening moons afforded little opportunity for leisure, but with the happy advent of peace, 'tis plain the Lord Commander sees no further cause to delay. What say you? I would, but I haven't the foggiest what to wear. Any thoughts? Nah, I'm just gonna accept it, baby. Indeed, you would not. Who would not? Not you would not. Who would not? You will forgive me if I seem envious. I shall send word of your acceptance to Borough Manor at once. When you are ready, pray report to the astrological. And they will have someone escort you the rest of the way. Alright, nice. Gonna go have a dinner. Gonna have a tasty, delicious meal. Over at, us. With Sir Amric. Beautiful, baby. Beautiful. I'm just wearing my, idol shear wear. So, I've got new sort of gear since we last played, probably. A lot of my Gunbreaker stuff is now like the sort of the cream of the crop that I can get, I think. Well, probably not, actually. It's probably actually lower than what I can get, but it's okay. I got 67. Oh, 67 stuff. Sorry. No, I can't get 70 gear because I'm only 67. That's what I was trying to say. But yeah, everything here is level 60. It's all from Idle Shear. I think even all this stuff's from Idle Shear, actually. And you just ran past it. Hello. Greetings and well met, Mistress Yazra. All stewards stand the same. I have the honour and the privilege to serve as head of the Steward of House Borough. Though admittedly our staff is somewhat smaller than those of other noble families, being countable on one hand. My lord is overjoyed to hear that you have accepted his invitation, and will soon see that we have spared no expense. I dare say, a woman of action such as yourself, nary a moment respite, enjoys nary a moment respite. Aye, the battlefield beckons even now, I'm sure. But for this day, we bid you lay down your burdens and raise a glass to peace and prosperity. Lay down my fucking sword? I'll lay my sword down in your fucking chest, bro. So pumped for the fucking need of fight. This is Sir Amric, isn't it? He looks different, doesn't he? He doesn't have his blue armory gear on. I'm sitting there in my light gear. It is him. How comes the blonde-headed knight isn't here? I thought they were like a thing.
To think the Mughals would prove such harsh taskmasters. Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the horn.
Was you not there? Wasn't the Moogle one? Maybe he means the patch content of A Realm Reborn. I don't know what the horn
I
is.
must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Sorry if it's a little bit quiet. The game. I'm going to turn it up in a minute. Oh my god. Every time some kind of like drink is involved, she gets really like high strung.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey.
They're perhaps a bit long for my liking. Why not join me on the next? It wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes. It wasn't all sunshine and lemon cakes. Yeah, I like that.
Nor would I presume to imply otherwise. Neither I nor any man alive can truly understand what you have endured, and I cannot say with any confidence that I would have acquitted myself as well under the circumstances, much less grown stronger for it.
Yeah, usually people take a couple tumbles, you know. I've seen worse echoes. You what? There's other echoes? Shut up. I thought Lady Izard was dead.
By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect.
It's kind of like a hero light, really. Just like protect most things.
The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you.
Yeah, better. Kind of a badass. If you don't thank me, I'll destroy Ishgard. I'll burn it down to the ground. Understand these words. Oh no. Did she wait for him to drink first?
May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, What will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
To get to the next DLC.
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
Oh no.
News from House Fulton.
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
As we briskly walk, immediate attendance. Oh my god. I know who it is.
For
It's Alice.
every ending marks a new beginning.
Or is it Alicia? I think it's Alice.
From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise
Just trying to think how the name was
greet a
pronounced.
new dawn, as did she. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Could have been. Could have been fate. Where's the volume mixer? Like, give me the volume mixer though, bro. There it is. Always over on the right monitor, which is the one I play on. I think it's because it's set as default. Okay. Do that. Should just be a little bit higher now, which is nice. Just a little bit. Go ahead and zoom out then. That's really close. I guess they're inside, so... She was just trying to walk into the house. You can see her just walking into the door.
Is that...
Alize, Alphino's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Heavensward, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Oh no.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood.
Need an antidote then. Oh my. Welcome to Fetch Quest.
We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphino. She will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer.
Yeah, she's got an alright voice, hasn't she?
The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
They look like really, really similar. I was just trying to notice like a difference, but I don't know. I mean, the voice is obviously different, but I mean, like not just in their characters. I mean, in their appearance. I was trying to see like what's different. I think one of them had a red bow. Surely they won't let her. Yes, I know. We must track the Captain White. Trust in Captain Whitecape and his shurigans. Did they not bring Esteem back from the very brink of death? I am uncomfortably reminded of how he mocked me for praying at his bedside for days on end. And what say you, my friend? Shall we turn our attention to a matter whose conclusion we have yet to the power to influence? Ooh, heavenly eggnog. I gotta get the heavenly eggnog right. I just gotta. Zelvanode and many others know all too well there is no rest for the righteous. Yeah, I had one quick dinner and then that was it. So the warrior of darkness. Yep, sorry. And the Ascians are conspiring to bring about Garuda's summoning. That might put her... Oh my god. My eye, man. They might put her in the sword. Then when we first encountered them in Loth as Naf, when they were confronting Ravania, jeez. God, has this been all their aim all along? Has this been their aim all along? Yeah. What do you intend to do, Master Alphanode? There is much and more I do not understand, but I know this. A primal summoning cannot be ignored. Alicia risked her life to uncover this plot, and we squandered her gift at our peril. Sheilin, will you accompany to Zeph Pefotral, oh my, and help me stop Izael's ritual? Given the Ishgardian shares a border with Izael homeland, we have vested interest in the outcome of this ritual. We have been willing to suffer the Beastman's intrusions into Corvus lands, yes, to a point, but the summoning of a primal is an escalation we cannot abide. You shall have our fastest ship, Master Alphanode. The mountains of Zephatrol are not easily traversed, and this endeavour demands all haste. The gesture is most appreciated, Sir Amric, but I fear the ethereal approach is destined to fail. This is their homeland, after all, and Izael's... Yeah, I think it's Izael. Izael, dirigibles are not to be underestimated. Experience tells me the only conceivable approach is by land. I believe it would be wiser to cross the Zephyrial by way of the mountain pass east of Camp Dragonhead. In that case, I shall send instructions to the concierge at Camp Knights. Of the Camp Knights, Jesus. Contingent. It wasn't concierge either. Contingent of the Camp Knights. To be placed at your disposal. They will secure your safe passage through the mountains and escort you there to Zephyrial. These are all like words that I'm just like, what the fuck? They got so many in this game. It's just like, what even? I don't know. Though my men are unqualified to confront a primal, they are more than capable of contending with the Exaxel. We should be glad of their assistance, Lord Emmott. In the event of Mistress Alessia regains consciousness, we shall share with you any additional information she may provide. May the Fury watch over you and keep you safe. Alright. Let us be off. We can produce any additional supplies we require in Camp Dragonhead. Camp Dragonhead, not Cramp. God, man. I got a cramp in my dragon head. The Corvus Central Highlands. Oh my. What a journey. I started late today. I got up late. I went to bed late. I can't remember what time I went to bed, but it was not my normal time. I think I went to bed around like 2, 3 in the morning. And I just wasn't tired. So I was really struggling to get to bed. I was just like in bed. Like reading. And I couldn't fucking sleep. It's terrible. Usually reading just puts you straight out, right? It's just like, you know. I don't know. I was reading some manga though. So it could be that it was just so interesting that, you know, I couldn't stop. Have you everything you require then? Excellent. The entrance is past north to Naflan and due east of Camp Dragonhead. Though it is normally guarded by the score of Shishalian warriors. I have been informed that House Fortum's knights have already dispatched them. The enemy's gate lies open, but we We need but walk through. Here? I think I got the dragon. I thought I had the behemoth for a second, but I got the dragon. Ooh. Oh. Okay. Just there. Mistress Yazira? Master Alphanord, as you can see, the gates is ours. Be advised that the scouts are reporting increased activity around the first mountain. Simply put, they're up to something, and I don't want anyone interfering. We stand ready to escort you to Zephyr and aid you as you see fit. Given the numbers we are like to encounter, two-pronged approach may be the best. Two-pronged approach. While the knights and I feign a larger attack to draw out the Exalians' attention, I suggest you and yours attempt to slip past the defenses and locate the site of the summoning ritual. If the gods are good, you should only have to deal with a few patrols, but if they are not, you may be forced to do battle with the warriors of darkness. Hey! I'm down with that. A dungeon this early in? Beautiful. It's got an 11-minute wait time. Oh my god. People just are not playing the Heavensward stuff. I wonder, maybe it doesn't show up in thingy. In 30 minutes though, people can start doing their dailies and stuff, so. God, some of my stuff was just completely broken. Like, that is crazy. I was not aware. See, I would have thought us playing tank would have actually sped this up, but I don't know. If us playing tank, it's still 11 minutes. This could be bad. This could be bad indeed. I mean, if I played healer, but I don't actually have a healer at level 60. My healer's 58, I believe. 55. Yeah. So I don't even have anything close. How upsetting. Look at that airship. Do you think we can get onto that? I want to know. Oh, I think I can. Oh, no. I thought I could just, like, get on it and then, like, you know, just ride it. Just keep riding it. Bunch of 49s here. Yeah, let's just do a fate while we're here. He's fighting some gear cut lumber. I guess he did it. I guess that's what he was trying to do, is try to get to that. Alright. Well, I got 27,000 XP for that, so I mean, it's not too bad. It wasn't too bad. Is there any other fates going on? Yeah, it's 38 there. 40 there. Might as well just go do Fates. Get some XP. Do little bits like that. So I haven't really got much else I could do. I mean... Yeah, not really. And I'm still getting like decent XP because we got basically until one more level up and then this will be my best. Or on par with my best class. One of the weird things is I've got pretty much the same gear as I got pretty much the same gear as what you call it? It's my Dragoon. But I'm still lower on it. I think this dude's a fan. Of me helping out here. But I got nothing else to do. Yeah, you see, like, as soon as I'm attacking one, he's like, I'm gonna go attack the other. I don't think he likes that I'm joining in. But I don't think it will lower his XP. Like, I don't think he's gonna get any less XP for it, you know? Yeah, I think he's doing the same thing I'm doing, though. He's just waiting for, dungeon, so he's just fighting things. Alright. Let's just follow him. Apparently he's going to the next fate. Yes. Okay. See, this is how you do it. You just gotta find your fates. Oh, I can't go. Where is it? This is weird. Okay, well, if I can't do that one, just gonna head on over to this one. It was funny, we both got caught up in the same, like, you can see we both had to stop. I think he might have found a way through, though. I didn't. No, he didn't. He didn't find a way through. What he might have, but But I had my tank stance on. He should be getting more mad at me now. Means he can not take damage. And I'll take the damage instead. But I had the tank stance on, to be fair. I think if we get rid of this dude, that's it. It's some XP. It's not the most XP though. You know, I'm not making. Oh, I thought I heard the phone ring. not making the most here. You know, it's not like everything I do. Oh. Yeah, it's not like, oh. I'm not making the biggest XPs. How long have we been waiting? Like 8 minutes? We don't even have a healer or DPS right now. But if I want to, like, continue, I have to do these. Yeah, it's always like the worst part. It's just like waiting till you get to do the cool bits. And I'm not sure why it's taken so long. It could be because it's a Thursday at 3:38. You know, it could be that. People aren't doing their morning login. They're just already logged in, doing their stuff. Or people, I don't know, maybe like this is like not a good time of day to be doing stuff. I don't know. I'm just seeing if I had any like wind up toys or anything. There's an orchestral roll. Got any more of those? Inventory's a mess. Because there's just so much shit. I had Murderville. I had Murderville written on it. Tress was talking about Murderville the other day. She was saying, yeah, does Murderville mean anything to you? And I said, no. Maybe it should. I was thinking, like, we could go to the Gold Saucer and do some, like, mini games, but I don't think we actually can. Because, it's one of those things where you get put into like a separate instance or something like that, so it'll go like no. This guy probably gives you like a level quest. That's what a level quest is. It's one of these like things here. I'm not even sure what they're for, because I don't even think they're like good for leveling up. They might be. There's like a supposedly oh, he'd be in here. Who are you? Fort Fear. Oh, that's for a dungeon. Yeah, let's go head over to the Gold Saucer anyway. Let's see what we can do. Might be able to play slot machines or something, I don't know. I doubt there's slot machines. I doubt it. Woo! It's a good shout, Ethan. Thank you. Thank you. Ew, dust. There's like no one here. Yet, maybe. Maybe it'll... There we go. There's some people. How do I get up there? How do I get up there? I want to play too. That's too late. I don't know what this is, but this is like a thing that people do. I think it happens every 20 minutes. You can see people have already, like, failed it. There's, like, a bunch of people on the side that have failed it. Oh, no, the dog got them. I've never done it before. So I'm not sure how it works particularly. I guess... I don't know how you get the dog to not target you. Might just be random. I don't know. Oh no, you got destroyed. It's Lulu Uwu. Oh no, I think she got knocked out. There's money on the floor. Oh, I see. Right. Okay. Okay, yeah, at the end of it, I just didn't know. There. There. This one, right here. Some people were saying that. This one, right here. This one. It's this one. Told ya. Told ya. I didn't even knock everyone off. Okay. It's weird, isn't it? It's like... He's from FF10, by the way. If anyone's like, oh, he looks familiar. He's from FF10. Which we have played on the channel. God, there's a lot going on. Well, there's only a few people left on there now. So, what, he summons the dog back in? And the dog does the cleanup, maybe? No, I guess whoever just gets to stay on wins. I guess they win. What do they win? I don't know what they win. I've not done it yet. Must try wading the water here. It's remarkably refreshing. Okay. So I wonder how we get in there, though. I don't know what the point of standing there is. At least we got 1 DPS now, eh? Like, that's good. I think I see a lot of people in the Golden Saucer lining up for the one over here. It's pretty fun though, actually. It's not here right now, but it's like a game that I think Cactar gives to you, and it's quite good. It's quite good. It's a little shooting game. Like you go by and like then you like put the cursor on screen and you go boom, 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 boom. I think it's quite fun actually. There's not much to it, but what's there is all right. There's triple triad somewhere over here as well. We're not gonna play triple triad. I don't want to play triple triad. What's this? Just triple triad? Yeah, it's just triple triad. Supposedly not enough people actually even play the triple triad for it to work the way that like Square intended it to. Like it was going to be a big tournament system. I don't know. I don't know what changes they made to the triple triad system over against 8's triple triad system. It might also be just because it's an MMO, so you can't like get all the cards always forever. Yeah, you got to keep doing it if you want to get them all. Maybe I'm not sure what the whole thing is. It costs 1. I currently have... Yeah. Crushing. Oh, I got 28. Yeah. Whoops. Oh, so close. So if I hit it maximum, I'll get 25. Nothing for that. That was weak. I think I might have got it then. Hey! I got 38 on that. Why did I get 38 on that? My tactic was to hit it while it was in the green. Didn't work. I mean, I'm still making more than I was. You know. That I'm putting in, sorry. I can consistently making more than I'm putting in. Oh, that's a strike and a half. 38 on that. I'm getting plus 50. That's why it's doing that. Not really a way to farm it though, right? Not really a way to just continue making money. There's Monster Toss. Some people just like sit in the Silver Saucer, man. Just earning money, making money. That's fine. I assumed it was the same place. Oh no. Oh no. Is that just in? It's just in. How many points can I get right now? 4. So I got 30. Let's give that another go. I didn't realize it moved the thing. Oh no. That's not. No. It's going so quick. Oh, shit. Come on. I got 2 though. I got my points at least. I got some points. All right, come on. I want to get the max. I want to get the max. I want to get Goofy's son, baby. Oh no. Max 1,000,000. Oh my god. Oh my god, we're gonna actually get none. Oh my. Oh, that's embarrassing. First person to ever get none on it. Jesus. Oh. Too busy playing in the Golden Saucer. Ain't got time for this fucking quest. Excuse me? Zephyrlot. This is cool. So it's my first time running this. The frogs might give us some trouble because I was doing a dungeon yesterday and I died like 3 times and I was really not happy. I was tanking. Yo. So let's keep on running. See what we can do. Okay, hopefully... no one's shouting at me in chat yet. So we might be good. Alright, let's do it. I didn't do a wall-to-wall pull, which is when you pull until you hit a wall. But, I did a nice pull. I did an alright one. Oh no, I did do a to-wall pull. I couldn't go further. We're just actually gonna fight this. As is, these toads, I think. They do a bit of damage. There's a lot here. I don't want, you know, maybe there's another new player who doesn't know what they're doing. I don't want them feeling. Right. I'll get on the other side so then you guys can hit the back. All right, we got it. Another boiled egg. Eat that. Give my XP up. Hello. Got it. Should have got it. I think I got it. They might have actually just killed it. No. Alright. Well, I think, yeah, this is it. This is it. This is what we can pull. Beautiful. Not hard so far. Pretty simple. I thought I just died. I saw my life bar disappear and I was like, oh, for God's sake. That would happen to me right after saying not hard. We've got a whole team with us, which is really nice. You know, no one's dropped out yet. I've had a few issues with people dropping out recently. Cool beans. All right. You're all ready? Let's do it. Okay. Let's go. 4, 5. Control 1. Control 2. And then control 3. Done it. That's my gun combo out. Very beautiful. Very beautiful. Alright, ads. Let me grab this guy. Grab these ads. Gorgeous. That's gorgeous. Ooh. We now know, though, that he does that near the end of it. And that. I guess, yeah, maybe you need to be near him when he does it. So you get it to, like, blow you up, but then... Okay, this is not gonna... Do you guys want to fight the other one, maybe? Alright, someone else fought it. So I think the what is he, a bard? Did it? Because it looked ranged. For some reason, he was really going on the book, bro. On my healer. I think that's it. I think that's the healer. Yes. Alright, we're good. They can do what they want with the treasure. Me? I will pass. Don't need it. Don't need it at all. Alright. Got it. Let's go, 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 go. Yeah, it's not hard by any means, really. This, like, it's pretty simple. I like the aesthetic. It kind of reminds me of the dudes from the Yiga clan, I believe. Is it? Because they have quite a woodeny, ninja-y aesthetic, don't they? I kind of getting that kind of vibe. I don't know. Probably wrong on that. Yeah, probably. Everyone's like, you're wrong. Your opinion's wrong, and I wish for you to know that. We do have that one mage out there. I'm locked onto him, actually. He's the only one not getting hit. Just making sure everyone's sort of safe and whatnot. We're going to annihilate this guy's health bar. He's going to go so quick. We got everything. It's just me fighting it. I thought everyone was fighting it. I was getting hit in the bum. Imposing gate. Door's locked tight. Someone picked up the key. Alright, go for it. Beautiful. We got it. I'm just saying, I was just telling them, I was like, hey, we're doing pretty good. Just letting them know. Just letting them know that we're doing pretty good. You know, it's always nice. Give your team a little reminder. Give them a little reminder halfway through, you got nothing to do. Just, hey, guys, we're doing alright here. You know, that's just a little nice little thing. No one does it. I've not seen anyone else give reassuring chats. Like, hey, we're doing pretty good. Oh, man. When you're the only tank, you don't have to deal with another tank. Coming in, trying to steal the glory. Like, bro, excuse me. This dungeon's about me. Y'all need to step off. Because I'm playing right now. And I'm the main character of my life. I don't know who the main character of yours is. If it ain't me, it should be me. Wow. Let me, Okay, there you go. Got my, my gun combo again. Fortunately, I don't have my damage combo. Okay, let's go with that. I don't want to cause too much stress on the healer. I didn't move out of the way fast enough, unfortunately. Beautiful. Did we all understand what was going on there? I hope we all did. So for people, he was going to do a big wind thing, but we learnt that because he did it once already, right? Sends you onto the spikes. I'm not sure what the damage is like. But, yeah, they've got these little barriers up. Kind of like when you're fighting the dude with the multiple swords, right? He can knock you off the edge and whatnot. Same with Titan. Titan can do it in the original ARR. With Titan, it's about standing in the right location so you don't get hit off. When this is, you know, standing in front of one of these so that it hits you into it instead of off. Into the spiky dikes. Spikies. Let's go. We're going on a hike. Away from the spike. Water balloon. Water balloon. Water balloon. Do I fight that water balloon? Does that keep spawning? No, it's gone. I don't know what that's for then. I guess like a couple of them are gonna come around. Tailwind relic. Do we need a key? An airstone. Huh. Well, I blew up the water balloon. Looks like another one might come down from there though, right? Hey, that's pretty neat. It's pretty cool. Got ourselves a little, like, I don't know what you'd call it. You can find them in playgrounds sometimes. When you're a kid, you go on it, you slide down it. Alright, everyone, we learned our lesson last time, alright? Over here. Let's get this water balloon. It's actually a war balloon. It's not a water balloon. It's the balloon of war. Why are these things over here? Maybe they stay like in the middle. They don't really leave. Maybe my teammates were getting hit. which is not what I would call my ideal. Got it. Oh, there's another one, Okay, it looks like they dealt with that. Maybe that's what happened. On the other side, but because I was focusing so much on this, I didn't see them. Yeah, that's probably what happened. Oh, that was sweet. As soon as he popped it in, I was like, I was gone. Tank go bye-bye. Hey, buddies. How's it going? Doing alright. One of them's taking damage. And he shouldn't be. Stop hitting my boy. I don't have provoke on my thing. I was talking to my friend and he's like, you don't have provoke? I was like, no. He's like, you should really have provoke. I'm like, why? I've never used it. He got a little upset. He's like, dude, you're really, he said to me, dude, you're really upsetting me right now. I'm like, I don't know, why would I use it? He goes, well, what it does is it will instantly make an enemy target you. So yeah, it does sound interesting. So sounds like you provoked your friend. I suppose I did. I suppose. Well, I stuck my finger in his butt. I said to him, take that, dickhead. He didn't like that. I'll tell you that. I'll tell you that right now. How you doing, Swanee? Right, I'm gonna guess what that was, that little green thingy. So in a way, he did have provoke. Oh. I did have provoke. In a way, you could say but I do need to shove that on my bar. To be fair, I also need to like redo these bars a little bit because I need to throw shift 1 to 8 in my, which is 1-8, like what from number 1 to 8, like 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8. I don't want people getting confused, thinking I'm doing some weird terms. All right, everyone, get out of that. Just summon Garuda. We don't want to get fucked up by the wind goddess. Okay. But, yeah, I don't have that down here. So I'm missing, like, an entire, like, bar of abilities. To be fair, my bars, I think, are set up to be pretty nice. 1 to 8 and then 1 to 8 with control are all basically just abilities. And then my like alts are all like things to affect my my overall tanking. So damage reduction, making it so enemies want to actually attack me, throwing on a heal. I could do that right now if I wanted, you know. That's what all that's there for. I feel like my stuff makes sense. Okay. I think we've just got to finish this thing really quick because I don't think we can attack the other thing. God, man. 2 days in a row, though. 2 days in a row? My God, I must be a lucky boy getting 2 days of Swanee. Started late today, man. I started late today. I woke up late. Ooh. Visited by the boy. The man, the myth, the legend. The goose. What are swans? They're not geese. They're different. They're swans, but like, what are like? They amphibians? We'll go with Yuki. Leave now. Leave, 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 leave. God, if I didn't leave, it would have dumped all the stuff nobody wanted into my inventory, and I do not have the space. A waterfowl.
Thank the gods. What happened?
Kicked the shit out of a boss. It was kind of rad. You had to be there, really.
So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Ascians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught.
No, they probably planned on this.
But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, well. What do we have here? You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
Oh my god, it's the Warriors of Darkness. Oh my god. Uh-oh.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
She doesn't know.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. 'Twas they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Oh no, not the poison arrows.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
What? I'll fucking end you right now, bro. You want to go?
Consorting with the Ascians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
No.
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Ascians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light.
Oh no, I've skipped it by accident.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Oh no, that was actually a little interesting. I was wanting to know what happened there. Oh shit.
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
Oh, that's pretty cool.
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, begone. You have no friends here.
Oh man. So I believe like the original thing. So what I think what it is basically is the world. The original world was split up into like 3 planes of existence, and they were saying that theirs was the closest to like having the most light or something like that. So their power as the Warriors of Light was so strong that they kicked the shit out of darkness, but it threw it into disarray. So now they're trying to reconjoin the worlds to make them whole again, which would fuck up everything for the people like currently existing or some shit like that. I think it's pretty cool actually. Last time my neighbors hit a new height with the drama. Oh my god, they didn't hit a new height. These are the ones that were fucking with the electricity cables, because these are the second people that have lived in that apartment, right? That I've known about. They managed to get 6 cops, 2 fire trucks, and a helicopter called to my apartment complex because of their squabbles. 6 cops and 2 fire trucks and a helicopter? 6 cop cars? How? How is that even possible? What did they squabble about? Was one of them an arsonist? Like, what the fuck was... How? All things considered, we should be grateful that we have survived that encounter. Do you think it could be true? That to save their world, they must bring ruin to ours? No. No matter. It matters not. Such wanton destruction is beyond justification. Whatever their reasons, they must be stopped. The sacrifice, the loss, it ends here. Don't know, but it was loud. But why fire trucks? I don't understand why fire trucks and a helicopter would get involved just because it was loud. They must have been doing some weird shit. Alphnode would like nothing more than to get out of the snow. Forgive me. This is neither the time nor place for idle introspection. The knights can appraise. No, it is a prize. Lord Emmont for our success. And we, the Lord Commander, more importantly. I should like to see if my sister's condition has improved. You may take a moment. Oh, she's dancing. She's she's having... Oh, she's disappeared. Take a moment for yourself, if you wish. It would be... Conjuration. Congregation. I'll be at the... Where'd she go? Oh, maybe her duty started. How did she start the duty so quick? It took me... What's the time? 4:21. That's why. Right. Everyone's logging on now to go do the quests, because 4 is when it restarts. So maybe I just caught the back end. I don't know. One of them is now on the run, seemingly, and the helicopter was circling the area looking. Did they kill someone? What happened? I think the less I know about it, the better. Yeah, probably. One of them's on the run. 6 cars, 2 fire trucks, and a helicopter. Was what? I mean, the only thing I could think of for fire trucks would be arson. Why would they get involved otherwise? Don't you have some interesting neighbors? Don't look down on me. It brings me joy to see you safely return to us, Sheelin. What news from Zaphalia Foltero? Oh, this is still. Oh, yeah. Don't I? Don't I, though? What? Yeah. Don't I? Though? Don't I? Don't I what? Then we were not too late on behalf of Vishgard. I offer you my deepest thanks. I want boring neighbors. Oh, yeah, you have interesting neighbors. I want neighbors that play Scrabble on a Thursday afternoon because they have nothing better. Oh, it's Friday. It's Friday night. What are we gonna do? We're gonna watch the Bake Off. That's the kind of neighbors I want. Yeah, no, I think boring neighbors are the best. Or quiet neighbors that just keep to themselves. As for who remained behind, Mistress Yashota has been tending to Mistress Isael in your absence, and I am pleased to report that she has regained consciousness. I imagine you have many questions, especially given your recent encounter with the Warriors' darkness. I know I do. Come, let me show you to her room. Do not worry, her condition is much improved. She is a resilient one, much like her brother. Alright, well. Beautiful! Alright, let's see if that poison is still in her body.
Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts.
Alright, well, she has the red... I'm trying to figure out the difference between... I think they might have very slightly different faces. I don't know. Maybe different eyes. Maybe the lips are thinner. I don't... Maybe the ears are longer. I like her voice, though. Because she is a twin. So, but what's the difference?
They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
Her lips are redder. She has very red lips.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians. But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
She's bored.
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
What is that? It's on the stream as well. What is this? Do you see this outline? What is this? Like, in her hair, and it's moving with her. Like, I don't... It's on... I can see it on the stream as well. Like, it's weird. I don't know what the fuck that is. This, like, texture glitch. Like, right here. Like, this thin black line. I mean, it's more grey, actually, I guess. What is that? That's weird. I don't like that.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
It's not there.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues.
Right there. I can see it again. Right there. Like a black line. Like right there.
Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
I cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes.
Oh, you're bloody joking.
If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelphatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father.
Oh, no.
However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alize, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
What? I've barely even seen her in this outfit. In her, like, original one. I'm gonna have to look up what the original design looked like. Alright. Oh, look at that! She's cool with the blue and whatnot. I think what you're gonna need to do, Swan, I think what you're gonna need to do, my waterfowl, is, just write a strongly worded letter to your neighbors, right? Pop it on their door. Please be more boring. You're keeping me up at night, and I don't appreciate it. Signed. And I think they'll get the message. I think they'll get it. Would I be right in assuming that you have not... 1 second there. Yeah. My chat just doesn't update sometimes. I don't know why. And in assuming that you have not spoken with my sisters since one of the memorial services, was it? By the 12, it seems a lifetime ago. I should like to think that we both have grown since then. My apologies for keeping you waiting. I can't do her voice that well. That's pretty cool. I like that. Oh. Showing off the legs. Ooh. Ooh, look at those knees! Ooh! Look at those knees! Look at the way they bend! Right then. Shall we be off? Tatru never ceases to impress. Though for a moment I feared she might furnish you with an identical outfit. Praise the 12, she did not. Mother and father were rather too fond of making us wear matching clothes. Oh. She said something else. Sister, please. Was not my... Can we have this conversation in front of the Warrior of Light? Oh, there must have been something embarrassing. So be it. Another time, perhaps. It's an honor, Sheelin. I realize we've barely acquainted, but I have heard so much about you. It hardly feels that way. Meaning to ask about the carriage. The carriage. Yes. 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 How am I gonna do Alphanode? If I've got his sister, because we're gonna be dealing with his sister from quite a bit from now on, I think. At least until Stormblood. So I need to figure out how to really separate their voices. Because I gave Alphanode a very sort of like close to my girl voice. And now his sister, who is actually a girl, it's like, oh no. Did all the barbers get exiled from the local keep? Well, these two just have, they're brother and sister. They're like twins. So they're just similar. But yeah, there's only so many hairstyles in the game, to be fair. The hairstyle I'm wearing right now, you have to buy it with real money. Because it's based on lightning from 13s. So I had to buy her outfit. But I didn't mind. But yeah, some of them are just like locked behind outfits and stuff. What are you going to do? Yes, the carriage. A so fortress arrived to spirit us away to Yudao after the banquet. The driver informed me that I had my sister to thank for his presence in Yudao. How did you know to send help? Oh, drunken brass blades are even less discreet than sober ones. Unfortunately, by the time I learned of the plot, I was too late to do anything. More frankly, I'm still amazed Bernard managed to find you. Garments aside, I must say, you seem different, more resolute than when we last met. You have the look of a woman who's ready to fight for the future of Izoria. To that extent, my abilities, perhaps. But I have no delusions of grandeur, nor would I pretend to have found myself or any such thing. I'm here today because I would regret it if I weren't. That is all. Fair enough. Let us depart for the Walking Sands then, and see if Eureka can be of assistance. I don't know if these voices are actually any different. They sound slightly different to me. But that could be in my head. Hopefully. That is one of the cool things about me playing this, actually. I've done a lot of voicing over the last, like, 2-3 weeks. Which I don't particularly usually do in games. But I don't have, like, a big vocal range. I think I have a larger one than I'm aware of. But I don't know how to get to it. Because I could do a lot of voices around this area. You know? Like, it goes all the way from here. All the way from here. To all the way to here. But it's not much of, like, a difference in those, to be fair. I knew you had a smelly bum. Not wiping, I see. You know, like... I don't know where that one came from. Just thought that's what that voice needed. Oh, look, he's flying on his horse. Bye! Like a drive-by. Woo! I don't know, doing voices is, it's not always the easiest. When you gotta change them. Alright, going into the Walking Sands, baby. Okay. Irregular apologies for calling upon you unannounced. Why, Mr. Alphanode? Would that the scholar had seen fit to grant me knowledge of thy coming? What bringeth thee to thine here this day? The warrior of darkness have returned. Pray allow us to explain. Oh, nice. You gotta love it in games when they do that. Let me explain, and it just fades out, because they don't want to go over the same stuff. You know, you already know the story. I too have heard the tales in recent days of primals being risen up only to be cast down by forces unknown. Alas, as thou didn't observe this seventh, but to spur the beast tribes to pursue their goals with redoubled fervor. We have but two objectives at this time. To identify and remove the source of the beast tribe's crystals, and to take direct action to prevent any further summoning rituals from reaching completion. The second is easier said than done, of course. While we were fortunate enough to learn of XIV's plans before they came to fruition, I should be surprised if the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascians did not have similar designs elsewhere, of which we have no knowledge. Thou wert wise to come hither. For this very day I did receive tidings most troubling across the Strait of Murflor. Oh, Grimoth, Seraph. What? I feel like I read that one wrong. And there are whispers of the Lord of Crags neareth the return. Mere rumors mark thou, but in light of thine own discoveries. I feel so bad at reading fantasy stuff. Even though, not just like fantasy words, but the way that fantasy sentences flow. Like, I don't have that flow. Thou canst ill afford to turn to deaf ear to thy claim, to their claim. See? Just change words out as well. Aye. We must ascertain the truth of the matter for ourselves. Let us consult within the Maelstorm's forces, stationed at Camp Overlook. Shilin. Nice. Thank you for your counsel, Urega. Pray inform us should we learn aught else. Yes, I shall. Nice. Oh, she's gonna punch him in the dick. No, okay. Fancy Diaries is usually awkwardly written anyway. It is. If I may, brother. Rhaegar, is there anything else you would like to say? Oh, no. Oh, no. Say. If not, then never mind. I only ask because you're normally rather more verbose. Oh my god, she's gonna punch him in the dick! Oh. Nothing to add? Very well. Ere we depart, I wish to make a request. The Warrior of Darkness spoke of the Adore had the power to break down the barriers between planes, that our worlds might be rejoined. I would ask that you research this for us. Being nowhere near as well read as you, I'm sure I wouldn't know where to begin. That said, I have heard tell of a promising tone. The Garun oracles, mayhap you could start there. Do you think he was possibly the guy? Is Dick Punch available in the fight menu? Well, I think she was gonna do it. She was gonna punch him right in his hot dog. Right in his silly sausage. He might have been the dude, the last dude to teleport away, maybe. By thy leave. Camp Overlook, was it? Very well. Oh my god. Whip out your sword, man. We will show them what it truly means to have a cockfight. None of this chicken bullshit. I have thought of, I think, 2 endings of a joke today. But no proper way to start them. If anyone needs an explanation for what that joke is, it's clearly someone telling someone there's a cockfight going on, and they look around, and it's just chicken fights. Chickens fighting, because that's what you call a cockfight. And the one man would turn to the other and go, "Whip it out, sir. I will show them what it truly means." You know, that's the joke. That's the whole, you can picture it. Get it in your mind. Alright, 7 inches of glory, people. Up against the 2 inches the other man possesses. Who wins? This fight isn't neck to neck, it's skin to skin. It's a close fight if I've ever seen one. 7 hells. At this rate, I'll have to appear to Maelstrom Command for reinforcements. Oh, a whole new meaning to Dick Punch. Oh my. Whatever is it? We don't want any. Whatever it is, we don't want any. Alright. Alright, buddy. Well, fancy that. Just when I caballed problems. Just when my caballed problems... I don't know what Cabal... Cabal must be a fucking enemy or something. Look like they're coming to a head. The Scion of the 7th Dorn turn up. Itching to pitch in. Bloody brilliant timing is what it is. Right. Then. Let's get to it. Alright. Commander Beolden is eager to put you to work. So our friendly neighbors at your Gromo have gotten much more aggressive of late, as you said. As can be said, whatever. Matter of fact, your scouts spotted one of us sniffing. Oh, it's a little cactus! Yeah, yeah! Our scouts spotted one sniffing about our stores just now, likely looking to make off with an armful of crystals. I'll be damned if I'm not about to let that happen. Lend a hand and help us for the camp. Help us search the camp for the little bugger, would you? Alright. Yo, Alpha Node, bro. There's a dude trying to steal some crystals. Our Maelstrom friends seem notably more agitated than we first met than when we arrived. More agitated when we first arrived. Do you happen to know why that might be? A kobold in the camp, you say? That would appear to corroborate Uraga's information. Yes. But to be so reckless as to infiltrate a Maelstrom camp and draw attention to their own efforts is passing strange. Well, there will be time to think of this later. For the present, we must do everything in our power to prevent Titan's summoning, and that means finding the question and questioning this kobold. Man. I'll find it, don't you worry, I'll find it. It's probably over here somewhere. Usually it's in the middle somewhere. Somewhere in the middle. Alright, here I am on my behemoth. There's someone over here. This might be promising. I love the behemoth mount when you are flying. It just looks so stupid. I want the gorilla. You can get a gorilla. I think I already spoke about this on the stream, but people that didn't hear, you can get a gorilla. Literally, like, it just doesn't make sense in game. I don't know why there's a gorilla, but there is, and then you can fly it. Hey, that's pretty cool. That's the car from FF15. I didn't realize it transformed when it went to fly mode. It does in 15, but I didn't realize it'd actually go through the effort of doing that in the game. That's pretty rad. The regalia. Oh no. Where did the kobold go? It's scurried. Is it down here? There it is. Hey, I found you. I found you, baby. Koboldling.
Stay back. Away. Far back. I'm not a... Yeah, it's no use. Pointless, hopeless, no use.
Oh my god. Where is it? Oh my god, it made some bloody distance, didn't it? This thing like went all the way over here. How? Jesus. Where is it? There it is, there it is. I got it, I got it.
Please don't hurt me. I only wish to talk. Yes, just talk.
Alright. Don't run away, mate. If you just want to talk, man, I don't understand. Next time I see him, I'm just going to shoot him in the face. That'll teach our little shit to run away. Parenting 101. Oh, no. There we go. A little cutscene.
This was a stupid plan. Stupid. But if I tell no one, then everyone will. Yeah, she found me again. What do I do? What to do? I come in peace. Only to talk, speak, say, talk. So please do not hurt me.
Fucking kill it. Come on, let's all kill it. So this is our witty kobold infiltrator, is it? No wonder the soldiers were so on edge. He could very well give one a bruised knee. Huzzah! We've got him. Fine work, Sions. So little one thought you could sneak into my camp, did you? Plotting to steal my crystals, were you?
No, I came to talk, to ask for help. But when your soldiers saw me, they drew their weapons and shouted, and I
Now. Let us talk. Take a deep breath and discuss this like civilized individuals. What's your name, child?
Pickman Gabul of the 620th Order. At least, I will be a Pickman one day.
Well met, Gabul. I'm Alphanode. This is my sister, Alice. Sheilin, the woman who found you. Oh, is our friend. Fuck me, I clicked accidentally. Happens all the time. Now, Commander Baldwin here thinks that you wanted to take his crystal, Gaboo. But you said you came here to ask for help. Why to us? Not to your own people. What happened, Gaboo? Can you tell us?
I am,
My god, this must be the best reading of this game anyone's ever done. No one's going to hurt you, alright? Not while we're here, I promise.
The Pratchett. He... The Pratchett's going to summon the Great Father again. And I have to stop him, beat him, fight him, stop him!
That gulp was probably the best gulp anyone's ever done. As well, I just wanted it to be known.
Gaboo's parents said that he didn't want it. Cressman said that he didn't want it, along with many others. But the Pratchett wouldn't listen. He was so angry, raging, fuming, angry. He said that if they didn't have iron in their hearts, they would serve as coke for the furnace. And that the guards took my parents and the others away. I haven't seen them since.
Coke for the furnace? I did not want to believe it, but I have heard tales of the Fucky fashioned from the bones of beastmen, which worshippers used in their rituals, hoping to summon more powerful incantations of their gods. By the 12th, this is sickening.
No one listens to Gaboo. No matter how much he cries, pleads, pledges, begs, cries, they do not listen. Only talk about punishing the overdwellers and praising the Great Father. Gaboo loves the Great Father, but he loves his parents too. So please help Gaboo stop the Pratchett and save his parents.
God, the voice. The voice actually isn't destroying my throat, which I would have assumed it would have. Commander, advise Most-Dawn command the Titans and summon the summoning is imminent. Should the worst come to worst, we will require their support. Time being of the essence, we three will attempt to infiltrate the Kobold stronghold, secure their crystals, and free the prisoners. Well, if you're sure, you'll forgive me if I don't seem optimistic. We'll make ready just in case. Oh my. I think we're going to have another thing soon. I have faith that we may yet stop the ritual. We would surely have detected the associated Afric disturbance Titan manifested already. But I cannot speak for the prisoners, 12 of mercy, that they would even contemplate sacrificing their own flesh and blood, brother and sister, mother and father. Time is of the essence. We must see what else Gaboo knows and formulate a plan without further delay. Oh my. Gaboo. Sifting nervously from foot to foot, Gaboo struggles to meet your gaze.
I heard of the Great Father Titan loves crystals, cherishes, covets, loves them. And if we got...
I hope he's not loving these crystals too hard. Dude, he's going to hurt himself.
And if we gather enough, he will return. That's why the Pratchett told everyone to go forth and gather them. So I was thinking, if we take all the crystals away, maybe the Great Father won't come.
Very good, Gaboo. I was just thinking the same thing. Do you know where these crystals are stored?
I know! Oh, several spots. Each defended by a different order. Kabul wanted to steal them, but he was too afraid to go alone. Yes, too afraid to go alone.
Imagine that voice being my actual voice.
Hi, how's everyone doing? I hope the stream's going okay.
It'd just be funny, I think, you know? Just everything I said was just that.
But together we can take them away and hide them. Come, Kabul will lead you to the first cache.
I don't know if I could do that for a whole stream. It doesn't, like, hurt to do. It does feel like I'm drier than I was before, though. I don't know if I could tolerate that for the whole stream. No? Tolerate? What do you mean tolerate?
Quickly.
Alright, I got the cache of crystals. I don't think we'll be dealing with Kabul for much longer. Do you have them all? Good. Lead on, Kabul.
This way.
I'd have to mute the stream at some point. I'd still watch, but I wouldn't listen. You just find something better, right? Surely. You wouldn't just mute... You wouldn't just have it on. Oh my. I must watch. Time is short. If you have the crystals, we should move on to the next cache. Did you hear me, brother? Brother? It's just that... I'm quite certain that this crate once bore Ishgardian seals. Someone took great pains to remove all traces. But one enough remains to make out the pattern. See for yourself. You like the rain effect? Yeah, it keeps hitting in the background. It's nice. I really like when people do, like, music with just, like, rain on top of it. You can find it for, certain things. I think you can find it, like, Persona 5 has quite a bit of it. And that's really nice. It's really chilling. I struggle to imagine the kobolds traveling to Corvus to obtain crystals, much less bothering to conceal their origins. I suspect these crystals were smuggled by the Vilm brand by another party, most likely the pawns of the Asians, as Fankred speculated.
I don't understand. Who are the Asians? Do they worship Great Father Titan too?
Never mind you. Never you mind about that. As Alice said, we do not have the time. Can you lead us to the next cache, Gaboo?
Yes, of course, Gaboo knows the way. This next one is the last, and is very large, very big, very huge, very large.
I know what they're talking about. They're talking about crystals. What's going to be the next thing? You know how, like, it's supposedly really trashy to name your, like, kid after crystals? What's going to be the next trashy thing? Though you cast about for a time, you see no sign of the crystals. What about in the crates? Could have found it. What about you, Sheelin? Any luck?
Nothing. But this cannot be. Gaboo saw them. Spotted, sore.
Kitchen appliances. Yeah. Hey, Mixer. I just can't imagine a kid called Toaster Oven, you know, or called Fork, Spoon, Knife, Spatula, Whisk. Maybe Whisk. That's like a really like... That's a JRPG manga. That's one of those... I died and was reincarnated mangas. That's the main guy's name. After he's died and he's reincarnated, his name's Whisk. That's what that is. Thanks, brother. Think they must have moved them, yes? Refrigerator stand. I think some people probably do that. There's probably some people in Japan or whatnot that are very polite to their refrigerators and have put googly eyes on their refrigerators, and they thank Refrigerator San for keeping the food cold. Oven Chan. What would you? You'd have Toaster Dono. Think, brother. Think. You must have moved them, yes? The question, where to and why? They must have moved them, not you must have moved them. Within a Gramana, where they summoned Titan once before, and mean to do so again. It is the only explanation.
What about Mother and Father and the others? We have to help them.
And we will. And we will, Gabu. We will stay calm and still have time. T.O. Toaster? What's T.O. Toaster? I don't know what that is. They have yet to call for the remaining crates. Yes? They've yet to call for the remaining crates, yes? If they had, then they would have found the other caches empty and sounded the alarm. Nevertheless, I believe that the time for stealth has passed. We must breach the naval and seize the remaining crystals. There's no other way to prevent Titan summoning. Aunt Colander. Oh no, Trio is like uncle. Oh, T.O. Is it? Oh. Uncle Toaster. Oh my god. Trying to think of one. Uncle, you'd have a Grandpa Mallet. Grandpa Mallet. And, what'd Grandma be? What'd Grandma be? Trying to think of what. Grandma something. I don't know. Grandma Kettle. I don't know. But first give me your crystals. I think I might deliver them to the Commander Bordian's custody. I dare not take them to the bowels of the mountains. The crystal Shilin, if you would be so kind. Mother Mixer. Mother Mixer. Maybe. Would it be Daddy or Papa? Yeah, Papa. What about after food? Papa Pringle. I might get my kids to call me Pringle. Granny Tong. Granny Tong, you're showing your fog. I don't like it. Put it away. my kids can call me Papa Pringle, so that in the future they know, ah, he likes Pringles. That's why they call him that. So maybe every Father's Day, they'll buy me Pringles. That'd be fucking sweet. What up, Pringle? Hey, kids. That's me speaking to my kids. Why don't you just call him Dad? We've always called him Pringle. He's Papa Pringle. Like, come on. Thank you. I shall deliver them to Camp Overlook for safekeeping. A brief commendable info on the situation. You have to get some mustache wax. Oh no. I don't have like a thick mustache. It's all just like hairs. I don't know if I could do the little Pringle guy thing. Pray go on ahead. As I recall, there is an aephorite within the Yorgramo mines that should deliver you to the navel. Gaboos doubtlessly knows the way. Wait for me there. I shall rejoin you anon. Strange. I would have thought you eager to remain in the thick of the action. But if this is what you prefer, then Godspeed, brother.
This way, this way.
Hey, you know, I'm the one that does all the fighting. Let's just summon this. It'd be quicker. Oh no, I got the bloody big one. Not that way. So I need to go. I'm trying to keep myself flying because it is quicker to fly. So this way. Nope. How do I get there? I'm confused. How do I get to the location I want to be? I feel like what I was doing before was right. Like it should have been down here. This should have opened up. But it didn't. There's multiple people in this dungeon. One of them was just flying a dragon. Oh, that's funny. This one would be, like, told no, right? Yeah. How do I get in here, then? Alright, I'm gonna follow this person. They surely know the way. Go, go, go. Maybe I have to just not be on... Maybe I have to be on the floor. I don't know. Yeah, maybe I need to beat this dude up. Before I can get in there. Let me through. How do I get through then? Like, this is very confusing. Oh, no, wait. Can I go... Oh, I could just go left. I could just go left the whole time. Oh, I'm stupid. Ah, I take it this is the aphoric we speak right then. As soon as Alpha Node arrives, we go. I trust you're feeling suitably heroic, Sheilin. There's no telling what sort of resistance we'll face in there. Could have just gone there the whole time. Oh my, it's the Titan fight, baby. I really like those little boiler houses. I can see myself staying one. Dude, it'd get really hot, though. It'd get heated. And since it's getting heated, your neighbors would get even angrier. They would follow you to the ends of the earth. Quickly, you clods, briskly, swiftly. What the fuck just happened? Uh-oh. Released. With no further delays. Okay, my game went, like, black screen for a moment. It was really weird. Nothing happened on the stream, but my screen went black. Lay down your arms and surrender. We have your crystals. There will be no summoning this day. Overworld is here. But how did you...
Where are my parents? Pratchett, where are they?
They have been turned into rocks. Oh no, they're just there, just laying down, baby. Taking a snooze. He runs like a monkey.
Mother, father.
That's the lyrics to V's song.
Mother, father.
Part of the point would be that the neighbors don't follow me. I'm afraid they're gonna.
Coke? For the furnace? You monsters. How could you?
We are the servants of the Lord Crags. We are his, that he may drink of our blood and partake our flesh, that he might draw upon the strength of his children and defend them from the tyranny of the Alver dwellers.
No, Alyssa. Not yet.
No, Alyssa. What's Alyssa? 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 No, I think Alyssa is right.
I understand, Pratchett. I do. Your fear, your anger, your hate. You would do anything to protect your people. Anything to deliver them from despair. Whatever it takes to ensure that those who threaten you can never do so again. But in your single-minded pursuit of this objective, you have brought suffering to your own kith and kin. You have sacrificed the lives of the very people you sought to protect. But it need not be this way, Pratchett. Renounce this bloody course. Cease your attempts to summon your god, and work with us together to build a lasting peace.
Another piece to be abandoned by the Overdwellers? Convenience. Oath-breakers. All of you. Liars, betrayers, oath-breakers. You take, and you take. When you have had your fill, you sue for peace. You promise this and this time, and this time it's the last, until you grow hungry again. And when we dare defend ourselves, you declare that this beast tribe cannot be suffered to live. That is our gods drain the lands of Aether and brings naught but suffering, death, destruction, suffering upon all. I will hear no more lies from you and yours, Overdweller. You've ruined your own lands. You'll not ruin ours. Oh, guess they gotta die, bro.
I said I'd come.
I said I'd come for you, and I did. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. I keep like fucking up the voice, but then I realize that's how it is. Say something, please, please.
Please.
Think the crystals are gonna heal them? Uh-oh. Fucking Titan. Wake up, 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 wake up. Wake up. Yeah. Everyone loves it. Titan's here, baby. Oh, no. Why does he look so angry? The Seven Hells. I'm here, I'm here, I'm here. Alpha Node. Leave her to me. Leave him to me. Yeah, I think that's what he said. Oh my god, he just fucking got a carbuncle out on that shit. Oh, look at that carbuncle sitting on that face. We must away. Oh, I thought I was going to solo it. Is Alpha Node going to solo Titan? No. Oh. I thought we were going to fight it. I guess not. I mean, I've already fought it because it's from a realm reborn and whatnot, but still. That was fucking gross. I didn't expect that shit. That came out of me without my knowledge. Hey, what are you going to do? What are you going to do? I didn't know. By the 12. How could I be foolish? I should have known better than to let Gaboo accompany us. Given what we were like to find. His anguish and despair have served the birth of a primal. Just as surely as they would the supplication of the faith. Worse, being born of such tremendous emotion. This incantation of Titan seems incapable of naught but violence. If we have one cause for optimism, it is that while many crystals were present, they represented but a fraction of the quantity intended for the summoning ritual, meaning the Titan will be far weaker than planned. But as it may, he is yet a primal, and the longer we leave him to bleed the land of Aether, the stronger he will grow. And should Titan be permitted to leave O'Griffmore, more lives will be lost. The Maelstrom will rally their troops, and the cycle will continue. Shilin, you must know what must be done. Will you face the Lord of Cracks once more? Yeah, I'll do it. I'll face the Lord of Butt Cracks once more. Thank you, my friend. Aseo and I will tend to the Gaboo. While you have finished with the primal, look for us at Camp Overlook. We will be expecting. Alright. What does it want me to do? Use Duty Finder to do the hard mode. Okay. Where is it? Where's hard mode? To do what is it called? A naval hard. It'd be a realm reborn. So I'm looking for the naval hard. Boom. Join it. I'm only looking for the naval on hard. Got a tank. We need another tank. A healer. All that. So we need to search. Average wait time's 5 minutes though. That ain't too bad. Alright, let's go over to the Overlook. Oh, God, man. Oh, my God. Can't believe it. I'm just killing it with the voices today, you know? I don't know what to say, people. I am killing it with the voices. I don't think anyone's ever done voices better than the ones I'm doing. at this point in time. I say, I'm probably the best voice actor that ever did be. Let's go to the Golden Saucer. Since we don't have... this is what we're going to do now. Every time we got to wait for some kind of stupid quest to start. Let's just go to the Golden Saucer and gamble our money. Why not? You know, you got to spend money to make money. That's what they say. It doesn't seem likely, given Morgan Freeman had a run for his money. Wait, what? It doesn't seem likely. Wait, what doesn't seem likely? I'm giving Morgan Freeman a run for his money. Your voices? Hard to top. All right, yeah. Okay, good. All right, good. As long as we're agreeing on this. I'm just saying, I don't know. Oh, I actually did get a follower. Like 21 hours ago? 21 hours ago. Dark Souls? Dark Souls? I like the Dark Souls streams. Dark Souls was good. I just looked at my phone and it was because I got an email saying, "Hey, you got a new follower." I'm like, "What?" Because I get emails, baby. What do you do, gatekeeper? Greens, madam. The slice of right. Blah 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 is being held at the event square. You must go there now. The event hall. Do you wish to participate in gate? Yeah. Oh, right. I thought it said participate. I was like, I want to participate. Yes. All right. What's this? We got Cuff a Curl. It's gonna cost me one coin to play. What do? I gotta. Oh. Right. I gotta get it on the thing. Let's get it on the. Let's try and get it on the pink line. I didn't do it, but I got it in the green. I'm looking for a brutal. All right, we can do this. We can do this. We can do this. Nope. This is what you could do at the Gold Saucer. These kinds of mini games. They all seem to be the same. That was weak. We didn't get nothing for that. 0 points, baby. Okay, but it only costs 1 to play, so you can really. You know, you're making your money more every time. As long as you do it, like, I think it's probably really hard to hit 0 via playing games. And I am getting a plus 50% on it too. Oh god, I'm not hitting this pink. Okay, let's have a look. Right, pink. Now, no. So how much further do I have to do it? Right, I'm gonna do it when it hits the star. Okay, that didn't happen. It didn't go. Again, when it hits the. Too close. Oh, way too early. How? Did I get it? Oh, I got it. I got it. I hit the pink. Did you see how small that sliver of pink was? Like, jeez. That was not easy. It wasn't hard either. Hey! Nice. Hey! Woo! Got it. I get my coins and I'm out. Alright, put that tank stance on. I've accidentally opened up Firefox. Oh, man. Does Morgan Freeman do much voice acting other than his, like, own voice? I once ate a pineapple. You know? I don't think he does much other than his normal voice, right? I don't think he does, like, voices, right? Am I wrong? Nah, just the one. See, I'm like Jeff Dunham. I'm a show all in one. People who don't know what Jeff Dunham is, he's the puppet guy. He does the puppets. So, there you go. In case you was wondering, what does that mean? The puppet guy. Okay. Hopefully people don't fall off the edge. It's really easy to fall off the edge. You also don't want to be in those. There's a couple mechanics here. That you want to miss out on. You don't like. You want to not get hit by. Oh, that would have been really bad. Ooh. Couple things going on though. Just gotta stay. Oh, stay situated. Come on, baby. Get out of that. Okay. We really need to like get rid of this block. That's a player inside that block. For anyone who's like, what's that block? That block's got a player inside of it. Titan's heart. His heart's shattered. We told him we didn't love him. Alright, just back to fighting Titan now. Beautiful. It's not hard. Not hard by like any means really. Just There are some people that can do like really crazy voices. I don't think I can do. I'd like to be able to do Donald Duck. That'd be fun. You know. Everyone likes Donald Duck voices. Could someone heal me, please? Okay, one of our healers is down. I'd still appreciate healing. Harris, heal me. Please. I'm not in a good spot here. Oh god, Catboy McCree's down. This could only mean bad things for us. Oh no. Alright. I hope we don't wipe. Oh. A lot of us are dead. We have no healer. It's just me. Oh, no. Get out of that. Get out of that. Come on. Oh, I'm dead. I'm dead. That could be it. This could be wipe. Donald Duck voice creeps me out. That was so close as well. Actually, most of the Warner Brother bugs me. Really? Oh, hi there. Yeah. That's my attempt at Goofy. Goofy's always easy though. Everyone can do a Goofy. It's not hard to do Goofy. I'm gonna eat all the cake. Hovering mouse over mute. I know a voice you hate. I can do a voice you really don't like if you want. I can do Mickey, I think. I'll do one line of Mickey. Oh boy. That's my Mickey. I have to start it every time with the oh boy to get into it. It's like the sentence itself is required to get into the Mickey. Alright, cool. Get out. I don't know. I would like to be able to do more voices, though. I think it'd be fun. Be good for the streams. Be good for my career. Then I could become a voice actor, baby. And I could be in games instead of playing them like a fucking idiot. Only nerds play games. Not me. Who even plays games nowadays? Like, jeez. Alright, so far no one's dead. Everyone's alive. We got pretty good situation going on now. Hopefully no one falls off the edge, so if someone does die, then Titan will, no, not Titan, one of the healers will just get them up. That's my hope. We got a samurai. There you go, samurai. You can have a buff. Not sure what the buff does actually. It's diverts 25% of immunity of target party member. Oh no, I shouldn't have done that. Shouldn't have done that. That's not a good buff. Uh-oh. I thought it was a buff. All I've done is I've said, hey, can you make that dude take damage? Essentially what I told the boss to do is to fight that guy that that is not capable of taking as much damage as I am. Uh-oh. As the tank. That's not good. I don't want the loot. I want to skip. I want to pass the loot. Alright. Nice. I don't know. Steve Bloom's voice is all over the place, and he basically does his own voice. Steve Bloom? Who's Steve Bloom? I know Steve Buscemi. Oh, he does like... Oh, he did a bunch of things. He did Cowboy Bebop. What does he sound like? Steve Bloom voice. No. Don't look it up. He did Spike. Hey. Hi there. My name's Steve. And I have a voice acting power. Mooglepaw! Let's play Mooglepaw and then we'll do the actual quest. Try again. Holy shit, it's just like real life. How does this make any sense? One more. I don't like that I'm failing at it. I think I've got to get it in the middle. Wait a second. Well, that's just a fail. Quick, cancel out. All right, one more. That's got to be it. All right, we got one. Okay.
Hey!
What is that?
What
kind of voice? I don't know. Voices are fun. Voices are fun, man. Just to see what you can do. Hello. This is the voice I would give a dragon. This is my dragon voice. Sounds like a bored accountant. Oh, gotta do the fucking taxes.
Ah, there she is. Did I not tell you that she would return safe and sound? The deed is done. Then Titan is no more. Good. There has been enough tragedy this day. He has been like this since he regained consciousness. We believe he can hear us, but he has made no attempt to respond. He is almost certainly still in shock, but we cannot discount the possibility that he has succumbed to the Primal's influence, should that prove to be the case. He must be put to death, like the other thralls. Such is the Alliance's policy, yes? You have the right of it. We must not rush to the conclusion. After all, we once feared that Yazael's followers were beyond reason, and many have since laid down their arms and accepted Ishgard's peace. Have you tried bunching him in the dick? I don't know if they've tried bunching him. I've heard they've tried punching him, but bunching him? I don't think they've tried it. I think we've kicked him in the shins as well, so, I mean, we've done everything. We can't but watch, wait, and pray. We can but watch, wait, and pray.
Alright. Maybe we have to kill Gabloo. Gaboo. Yo, what's up, Alpha Node? Alpha Node would rather not worry about the many or about what may or may not come to pass. Okay.
There is naught to be there is naught to be gained from dwelling on the eventuality over which we have no control, much less which one never even come to pass. Let us tend to the more intermediate matters, informing Commander Bodian of Titan's demise, for example. You may be certain that he would be glad of the news. Would you be so kind as to break it to him?
Alright. I'm gonna break his car while I'm over there too. I heard he's got a new car. I'm gonna smash it up. Well, I guess it's hopeless. Might as well just chuck him off the cliff. Oh no. The poor little guy.
I love flying.
Oh, no. He doesn't realize he's not hit the ground. Ah, you're a sight for sore eyes. Well, the others came back without you. I feared the worst. But they said you had matters well in hand. Ah, all is settled then, is it? I'm glad to hear it. I read all is that's why I started with but not half as glad as my men will be, believe you me. Regardless of whether or not they were summoned properly, a primal was a primal. There ain't a soul in Maelstrom that haven't lost a friend to one. But don't get me wrong, like, we're all prepared to do our part, but we weren't so naive as to think we'd live to tell the tale. Thankful, of course, it didn't come to that, which my friends sounded to be most like cause for celebration. Now, I don't know you'll have a place to be. Wait, now, I know you have a lot of places to be, but why not stay the night? We'll be honored to raise a glass to the triumphant return of Titan's Bane. Jesus, man. I cannot read. I need to get another person to sit next to me every time I play something, just to read for me. I should get a translator and then just ignore them every time they speak if it's not them reading from the game. They'll read it and they'll go, geez, can you believe what he just said? And I'll just be like, yeah, so guys, it seems like the guy was just being really weird. I don't know what's going on. And they're like sitting there, talking to me, trying to like be a part of the stream. And I'm just like, no. I hired you to read from the game, not to make comments. All right. I'm the funny one here. Just ignore them. Who goes there? It is I. I'm going to kick him right off the cliff.
Forgive me for straying from the camp.
Oh, she read it, did she? You're reading now, huh?
I've been feeling too welcome, to say the least. I thought a change of scenery might do him good. But...
Oh, but?
It's so quiet out here. The stars spread out before us, beckoning across time and space.
Oh, those trees. I like those little tree
Dawn
islands.
may banish even the darkest night.
Oh, sorry, I thought you were done.
I should be stronger for all my experiences. Yet my heart aches more than ever. I never understood why Grandfather gave his life that day. I thought that if I came here, I would find the answers I needed. But when I finally laid eyes on the land he sacrificed everything to save, saw firsthand the bickering, the pettiness, I was disappointed. I was angry. I could not fathom how these people were more deserving of his love than his family, than me. Nevertheless, I had to believe he had good reason. I was determined to uncover the whole truth of the calamity and, perhaps in so doing, find my own purpose in this sea of chaos. My travels have been enlightening, but I cannot say that I have enjoyed them. I have lost count of the many petty crises that I was helpless to resolve and of the people whose actions I could not understand. There were others, of course. Good people. People with whom I felt a kinship, whose lives I could not save. I found myself asking what it was all for. Why try if I was doomed to fail in the end? But then I recalled Grandfather's words to my father, years ago, before he left Charlayan behind forever. To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. We must all protect that which we hold most dear in the manner of our own choosing. We have to try, do we not? Of course, it's one thing to try and another to do. There were times while I was tracking the warriors of darkness when I faltered, when I was afraid. But then I thought of my brother, of Urianger. Oh, pray forgive me. This conversation has been rather one-sided, hasn't it? Mayhap you could recount some of your adventures in Ishgard.
See, I travelled far and wide with 2 companions, Estine and Yazel, who were very under some rather unique circumstances. I had the pleasure to fight alongside Emmerich when Alphanode and I came to the last volume. I don't know. Would she like a story about her brother? I could talk about the one with Yazel and Estine. I mean, I suppose that one's pretty good.
Gods! They must have been at each other's throats from dawn till dusk.
Oh, they bloody were. They bloody weren't sharp about each other.
I dare say you managed to keep the peace, though. Merely being in the presence of the Warrior of Light is surely enough to shame anyone into behaving. The hopes and dreams of so many rest on your shoulders, Warrior of Light.
Yep. Thanks for reminding me. We're starting to have a day off.
As long as the sun rises, we can but carry on. For the sake of those we hold dear.
What if the Warrior of Light was just like fucking sick of other people? You know? And people are like, you need to do it to save the world. And they're like, I don't fucking want to save the world. You're all trash. I don't fucking care. I just want to sit and eat Doritos all day. I don't give a shit about saving you. He's got a Crash Bandicoot gem.
To what end dost thou cling to the tainted gifts of the Mother?
Every tool has its purpose. Even this. Well, what is it?
The seeds sown in Vilbrand have been plucked from the earth and left to wither. Alas, Titan's demise sufficed not to drive the kobolds to deepest desperation.
What did the man in white have to say?
That we are to proceed as he did first set forth.
Well, that's easy for him to say. It's not his bloody world on the brink of destruction, is it?
Be thou well reminded that with an end to Ishgard's unrest, naught now remaineth to preoccupy the Scions' thoughts. And thus may they devote their every energy to thwarting thee and thine. I foresee only greater difficulties ahead.
Foresee? Are you sure you don't welcome them? I'm starting to think you might hold a candle for your old friends after all.
Pray do not mistake mine intent. I but look upon the path which lieth before us with due trepidation. Shouldst thou be of like mind, pray consider then another course. For the power to invoke the ardor belongeth not unto the Ascians alone. With thine own hand strike down thine enemy, the so-called hero who would see thy home lost to light. Do but this, and thou wouldst at a single stroke disrupt the all-too delicate balance of this realm, plunging her straightways into chaos.
You do realize what you're suggesting, yes?
To ignore the plight of those one might conceivably save is not wisdom, it is indolence. The words of my teacher, and a creed I hold close to my heart.
Very well. Draw her out. We'll make it quick.
It shall be done.
I think they're planning to kill me. I think. Not 100% sure. I kind of lose myself sometimes in the...
What good a creed one cannot uphold.
in the dialogue.
What hurts soothed. What lives saved. Oh, hapless fool, what hast thou wrought by thine own hands?
I won't die, baby. I can't die.
Minfilia, my friends, I shall not now beg your forgiveness. Full deeply though it paineth me to walk it, I shall not stray from my chosen path. As Moonbreeder remains steadfast, so too shall I.
Moonbreeder. God, man. Mangoes. I'm not a big fan of mangoes. It wouldn't bother me. Though I know some people, my sister likes mangoes a lot. I think my mum and my sister, they can't get enough of mango. They've got mango madness, you know? Ooh. But me, take it or leave them. I'd leave them. I wouldn't even take them. I got nothing against them. It's just not my number one choice. It's a really distinct taste. You know? Like, you can taste mango and stuff. You're like, oh, wait, is that fucking mango? Oh, my. Why can't you eat mango? I'm assuming it's to do with the, with like, the stroke thing. But, like, what was it? Like, why are you limited in eating now? Like, what are you not allowed to consume? I know we've gone over it before. I don't know what would be in mango. It's natural, right? They're not like grown on. It's not like they were grown on trees. They're grown naturally in a lab, right? No, what? No, I'm trying to. What do you? No. What ho, Sheelin? I trust you have had a good night's rest. I was but a moment speaking with Thancred and your shoulder via link pearl. They had some interesting news to share. Apparently, during the course of their retrospective investigations, both came across which had been born of Ishgardian seals. Thou would seem that someone in the capital had been very busy indeed. I don't know what mangoes have that mess with my meds. Oh. You don't know? Alright, fair play. Accordingly, the Temple Knights have launched a full-scale investigation. Sir Amric believes that it's not only a matter of time before the culprits are found, but we shall have to wait and see. In the meantime, it only seems prudent to look into the recent activities of the other tribes, in case they are flush with Ishgardian crystals. And with that in mind, I suggest we pray Uraga another. Wait, where is this sail? She's not here. She was here a moment ago with Gaboo. But the people at the hospital made a point to admonish me to eat them. Oh my. Is there anything that you like to eat every single day of your life? Oh, I love mangoes. Oh, I can't get enough of mango. Alright, no more of that. You're not allowed any more of that. But I love them. I love mangoes. Is there anything else? Well, sometimes I go to the fridge and I just eat a stick of butter. There's nothing better than a stick of butter at 2 in the morning. Just a whole, nothing with it. I just eat the stick of butter. Yeah, no more of that either. That's bad for you. Since when? No, actually, that's what they suggested I do. They said put the medication in the butter and eat it. So, yeah, I just get the butter and I jam the meds in. Done. Let me guess.
Let me guess. It's time to leave, isn't it?
Let me guess.
My apologies for disappearing again. If it is any consolation, I have already packed my things. How is he? Brother, Commander Boldin, something tells me you're not solely here out of concern for his welfare. But to answer your question, there has been no change. He will not speak or eat. I'm not even sure if he slept. If he did, he seemed none the better for it. He just shuffles about with some expression on, with the same expression on his face. You will look after him, won't you, Commander? And treat him with every kindness. He's still in there, I know it. Beneath the anguish and despair, he's still fighting with all of his heart. He deserves to be given that chance, until he comes back to us, until we know for certain of what becomes of him.
Aye, aye. You needn't worry. If he hadn't risked his neck to warn us and help you secure the better part of the crystals, you could have turned out a damn sight worse than it did. We will not soon forget that, and nor will Maelstrom Command.
I'm so sorry, Gabu. I truly am. You should never have been made to. But I know I cannot possibly understand. Mayhap there is nothing I can do or say. The pain, the anger, the helplessness. Hold fast to the memories of better times. Remember them as they were. And when it hurts so much your heart feels fit to burst, let it burst. Let it burst, and fill up again with your love for them, and never ever forget.
Come along, little one.
I will remember them. And you, Alice. Thank you.
That's how he scuttles off.
Have faith, sister. Your words have reached him in time. He will recover. And those who orchestrated the event will be made to answer for their crimes. A 1,000 times over, eh? There will be a reckoning.
I don't get why people eat butter. Just butter. Like, I don't know. I feel like butter's got a bit of flavor to it, I suppose. Butter on something's good. I like to butter bread and eat the bread with the butter. I think that tastes good. Or like buttered toast. But like butter on its own? Yeah, it's not for me. Because that is a thing some people do, by the way. If you've never heard of this, people. Some people do, just eat fucking sticks of butter. It's the healthiest thing I've ever heard of. No, it's probably not the least healthiest thing you could do, but it's not high on the list of healthy. It's pretty fucking low, I would imagine. But it's probably better than just like, I don't know, eating fat. Just eating a shit ton of fat. Doesn't sound pleasant at all. No, dude, butter on toast is great. It's fantastic, man. Dude, you gotta put some butter on toast. It's amazing. You could even put jam on top of that. You butter the toast, then you put a little bit of jam on there. Butter for me has always been the layer that goes between the toast and the thing you're spreading on it. I don't just do toast and then peanut butter or whatever. I do toast, butter, peanut butter. That's always the way it's been for me. I don't know if that's what everyone does. Oh. Here we have a handful of bacon grease. Bacon, bacon everywhere. Bacon in my eyes, bacon in my hair. Grease it up as well as I can. Now I look like the Fonzie. I'm a hot man. There you go. We have heard of the glad tidings of Gloomy, my friends. By the grace of the 12, your 12 and your most valiant efforts of people of Minza Lamosa may rest easy. I should like to think so, yes. Oh my. Though we failed to prevent the Lord of Crags from manifesting, we did succeed in weakening him, enabling our friend to dispatch him before the Warrior of Darkness could make matters worse. It was by no means an unmitigated success, but it will have to suffice. Then let us speak of another matter, one of which weighs heavy on my lady. As thou did request, I sought out the Girth oracles, that we might have a better understanding of the aims of the Warrior of Darkness. Though the copious use of the Lordry deafeth any single interpretation, the oracle painted the most disturbing picture, one of the worlds parallel to our own, a party yet linked, reduced to ruin with every umbral calamity. 7 times have they succeeded. Then, of 10 and 3, only 6 worlds remain. Ah, yes. All is as Lady Mephilia spoke unto thee. As for what becometh of these reflections, when they and the source are rejoined, frail flesh undone in umbral fires, each soul surrendereth to her call, the flow unto the endless sea, and there to endure as one and none. Then is the Warrior of Darkness succeeded? Everyone in their world would die. In essence, aye. The verse speaketh of the reincarnation of the flesh and subsequent return of the life stream. However, this fate may yet be preferable to an alternative, for if the first were to fail to transcend light in the manner of the Warrior of Darkness is described, it would give way unto the void whereof none may know either life or death. Far better to die. They reason. For in death there is life. The essence of a soul which returneth unto the source may be reborn anew, saved. Such, at least, is their belief, I surmise. If that is true, then, gods, no one should ever have to make such a choice. We speak further on the subject. I would share with thee another recent discovery. It would seem that there's a sizable shipment of crystals that has been delivered onto the hands of the certain Al-Mahin parties. Al-Mahin? Strange. And do you believe this to be the work of the same Ishgardian smugglers who supplied the beast tribes? I know beyond a shadow of a doubt. Unless thou wander into their motives, I would remind you that the Ascians did once attempt to bring about the summoning of Regal. The individuals who took receipt of these shipments are refugees, belong to a group devoted to the cause of Al-Mahung. Liberation. Jeez, man, I cannot read. I think I'm doing alright, to be fair, though. It may also interest thee to know that these Guardian suppliers appear to be none other than the remnants of Aline Reali. Oh my god, a network of spies. Surely you jest, and yet it is not so surprising. Befit the leadership of the hunted by the Alliance. I can well imagine such villains being desperate enough to conspire with the Ascians. Assuming they even know or care who their employers are. Oh, for fuck's sake, I skipped that one entirely. All I saw was all of which. Yes, of course. I should like to hear what they have to say for themselves firsthand. Right, so he probably said we should go over there and speak to them. My, you even walk in the light of the crystal. May you ever walk in the light. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. Might be what he said. May you ever walk in the light of the crystal. And we all nodded and left. Link Pearl, baby. Alphanud. Alicia. Shilin. Are you free listening? Good. I have tidings. The Temple Knights raided the smuggler's warehouse less than an hour ago. A cursory interrogation of the prisoners yielded confirmation that they were in the employ of, and I hope you are sitting down, a man in black robes. Then you have them, and the crystals too? What a few remained. Regrettably, it would seem they have dispatched one final shipment in the hour before we struck. It was bound a little amigo. We are told where it will be received by a member of the local resistance group. Since Sir Emmerich's men no longer have need of my service, I have a mind to head that way. As do we. By happy coincidence, we learned of a shipment but a few moments ago. Ha! And there I was thinking I might finally be one step ahead of the Warrior of Light and her helpers. Wait a moment. There is more. Now I defy you not to be surprised by this revelation. The leader of the Shardian smugglers was formerly in the employ of one of Elmi Royals, the infamous Ivy herself. Once again, Thancred, I fear I must inform you that... Thancred, with whom else have you shared this information? About the smugglers? No one. As I think I mentioned, the raid was less than an hour ago, and I was planning to contact Yashota next. But is there someone else who would have me notify first? No, she's just putting the pieces together. No, there isn't. Yeah. So she's now put the pieces together that he's double timing us, baby. The guy that just gave us all this information. What in the world has gotten into her? It is twice now that she has sought Eurega's aid, and twice that she has treated him as if he was a stranger. The Archon was one of Grandfather's most dedicated pupils, and spent as much time at the Villiers estate as we did. He's practically a member of the family. Truth be told, I struggle to recall a day from my childhood when I did not see the three of them laughing together. If this continues, I may have to raise the matter. Later, though, little El Mingo awaits. I need to go. Here, boom! Bacon grease. God, man. Grease is the fucking worst. Grease is good. But grease in general, man. When you fucking have to clean up grease off your pans and your, like, oven and all that. You've been eating some sausages or some bacon. Usually, I think, meat. And it creates this grease. Or if you've been using oils. It might just be if you're using oils. I usually use oils when I cook meat. So maybe I'm just like, you know. Maybe I'm just assuming correlation here. But God, it gets fucking everywhere. And it's like, it's not easy to clean because your sponge keeps slipping off the grease. You know, even if you're using water and soap, it's still like you have to put a little bit of fucking elbow grease into it. Like, it's a whole fucking vicious cycle. Your neighbor comes around, he's like, oh, I've got some grease. You want some? Like, no, I got a fucking enough grease. I don't need any more. Then you throw it in his face. His eyes start burning because the grease was scalding. He's got, like, fucking infected, dirty grease eyes. And he's like, I gotta go to the hospital. You're like, I can't take you to the hospital. I'm busy cleaning up all this grease. It's, like, weird. And he's like, oh, well, you know what? I'll drive myself there. And then he gets in his car and he starts going, but there's been an oil spill on the road and it's greasy and he slips on the grease and it causes a whole accident. And everyone's trying to look for the culprit, but he's wandered off because he's got to get to the hospital. And everyone's like, who left this car? You know, he's on the bus now and he's like trying to push the button. And he pushes the button on the bus, which he thinks is for stop, but it's not. It's for like... It's for disabled people for when they need help. And so everyone's like walking up to him like, you need help. And he's like, I just need the hospital. Fucking grease in the eye. Neighbor threw the grease at me. I had a slip and he's trying to get out. He slips over because someone's just like cleanly washed the floor of the bus. It's very slippy. It's greasy, some would say. And he slips out and he fucking falls down the stairs. Now he's got a broken leg in his eye. He can't see out of one of them. He's like half blind. He doesn't know what he's doing. And he's nowhere near the hospital. Took the wrong bus. Fucking crazy. I like to clean it while it's still warm. Yeah, I usually just do it straight away. It's easier to clean. Also, rice works well with the grease leavings to brown the rice. Oh. Sometimes, though, my grease is like, it goes from, like, you know, like, when you get the grease out of something, it goes, like, brown. But then, like, you can burn it so it goes, like, black. By the end of my cooking, it's usually gone black. And I'm like, I don't know if that's still usable. So, I don't know. I'll get to the bottom of this. Forgive me. It's been a long day. Did you have something to say? Rhaegar? Oh, I've always struggled to understand what's going on in his head. Now more than ever. Listen, Sheelin. If anything should happen, it should be me who... Just know that I am prepared to do what must be done. I do want to become famous. How do I do that? Does it involve grease? Right then. Yeah, I've never seen the film Grease. Classic film, never seen it. Right then. To more pressing matters, since we have no idea of where Thancred might arrive, I suggest that we see what information we can gather in his absence. I should make a list of films I need to watch. I need to watch that Sky Pirates film that you suggested me ages ago. I should watch Dirty Dancing. And, I should watch Grease. Come to SwanBigMoney.com. Swan Big Money. That'd be really good. Alpha Node is eager to get work. So to review, we are reliably informed that members of the Almingan resistance operating here have taken receipt of several large shipments of crystals. Our tasks beyond it to Asians, who and why. Given the size of the settlement, I find it hard to believe that anyone here could have wholly unaware of the resistance movements. The challenge of the course will be finding individuals who are both able and willing to share the information with outsiders. It would seem sensible to divide our forces. Sheelin, why don't you question the residents on the eastern half of town? Alice and I will do the same for the west, and afterwards we can rendezvous here and share our findings. Nice. Will do. Swan's Big Money. God. What's at swansbigmoney.com? What can I get at it? What can I get at that website? Is it not? Maybe it's not a website for purchasing things. Maybe it's a website for content. You know, like Twitter. Swan's Big Money, the next Twitter. Have you been to Big Money? The Resistance. Damned if I know. But it's not as if I'd be any use to him. If you sit store by all these tales of secret weapons, good luck to you. But I'm not too old for the Mask's bedtime stories. This is a lot. This is our lot. Oh, God, man. And it's time we've gotten used to it. Underground butter and mango market. Oh, no. Ah. God. The way you transport them is you butter the roads up, right? With the butter. And then you slide the mangoes across it. I see you there. Going and asking around questions, looking for the griffin as if he's lost our bit. Seems like they're talking to little Almingo these days. Folks wondering what he's about and what he's got in store for the Guardians. What under these masks of his, of course. Some say that he's hardly got a face. What with all these scars, other reckons he's been marked for death by the Empire. And they'll send a bloody legion if they knew he was here. Your guess is as good as mine.
Let me guess, you've come to join the fight, have you? No need to deny it, friend. You're not the first to answer the Griffin's call. Whilst he lit the fire in every Almingo's heart, he also inspired me more than a few of your dolls to plead themselves to the cause. A little wonder, the Guardians won't stop until we're all under the yoke. He's got a guy working out in front of him. Nice. God, man. Underground markets. I've never been to an underground market. I usually like staying as high as I can. I suppose I should ask what you've learned, but I think I already know. The Griffith seems to be the leader of the newly found faction. Within the Resistance, the Masks, yet despite their growing popularity, no one seems to know much about them. Only that they are the most aggressive militant group to join the movement in recent memory. Indeed, many claim their commitment to the cause of Alminga liberations is unrivaled. We can but hope that the revolutionary favours is never channeled in the direction of a primal. Though I feel confident that this is the group which received the crystal shipment, we yet lack proof. Before taking any action, I would speak with the shipment's leader to confirm my suspicions. It may happen to enlist his help whilst I'm about it. Yes. Given that you are you and Gunbolds are already acquainted, mayhap it would be best if you took the lead. Shall we? Alright. I'm going to the Gunbolds. Oh yeah, I got my dragon, baby. Woo! Woo! I guess he's a guy, not a group of people. Much as it pleases me to see you again, Sheilin, I cannot help but wonder if I should be worried. I hear that you... No, I thought I was going to sneeze. Wait. No, I thought I was going to sneeze. I hear that you and yours have been asking questions. The Griffith. Aye, I know of him. As do we all. But his masks have become a leading faction within the Resistance. Though, there was suspicion at first, given his secretive ways. He quickly proved himself as charismatic and capable commander. Men are drawn to his passion and his visions. They truly believe that he has what it takes to lead them to victory. Even I cannot help but admire the man for what he's accomplished. But I have not forgotten Wilred. I was blind to the danger of his ambitions, and you were not.
The Griffin will soon deliver a speech to our people and the sunken temple of Quorn. Go and see him with your own eyes. Weigh his words with your own heart. How convenient. 'Tis but a pity Thancred is not here to join us. You two go on ahead. I shall stay behind and wait for him. Alright. God, how is big follows not just a generally banned term on Twitch everywhere? You know? Oh, wait, no, I think they've had to change it. I think now, because I don't think there used to be a space between the dot and the com. I think it actually is now. I think they may have done something, because I think it used to actually just be the website sort of link or something similar. But now there's more spaces. It must get clicks. People must be buying into it, right? There has to be people that buy it, because this like bigfollow.com or whatever. It's the same website it's been for years. It's been this for years now. Has it begun already? I hear the voices coming from within. Someone has to be buying these follows. I remember Grim actually went to the website and he had a look at it. We had a look at the prices and they were alright. They weren't amazing. They were alright. I think they were actually pretty good, actually. You could even buy chatters. People to come into the chat. But I don't think they say anything good.
20 years ago, Alamigo, our home, was claimed by the Garlean Empire. In our haste to overthrow the King of Ruin, we turned a blind eye to our foes in the north. With our glorious revolution, we but laid a path for a new tyrant to succeed the old. And when confronted with our failure, we fled. Not a day goes by that I do not think of those we left behind. Think of them and feel ashamed. And I know each and every one of you feels the same. We abandoned them, our own flesh and blood, to labor till their backs gave in and their breath gave out, building the twisted steel ramparts which now mar our once majestic mountains. We abandoned them, the brave and true, to fight and die for their country, or worse, to be conscripted and sent off to rob another poor bastard of his home. We abandoned them, the meek and powerless, to bow and scrape when the Garleans pass, to sully themselves that they might live to see another day of misery.
I feel like there's not enough emotion in his words, to be fair. I don't know what it is. It just feels like there's not enough emotion in it, you know. It might just be me. Hey, there's me!
The Black Wolf may be dead, but a new Imperial Viceroy reigns in Alamigo now. A beast, not a fraction as merciful. You all know the Eorzean Alliance will do naught to oppose him. For all their promises and platitudes, they will not act if there's no profit in it. Only we can free our brothers and sisters from the Empire's tyranny, my friends. Only we have the courage to stand and fight. They have imprisoned us. They have enslaved us. And they have murdered us. But no more! Blood demands blood, and the Garleans shall pay for every drop they have spilt upon our lands.
Yeah, the way that he himself, like, wow. Already bruised a knuckle.
miss you.
Oh. Sorry. I skipped a little bit.
A power befitting their pride. Not at all ominous, that.
I fucking hate it. I keep skipping shit by accident.
What are you two doing here?
I could ask you the same thing.
Oh my. It's okay, I wasn't. I wanted to know what he was saying.
Well, this is quite the surprise.
If you see what I see, if you feel as I...
Might I suggest we continue this conversation in more agreeable surroundings?
Hmm. These two weren't the ones that were missing, were they? I think they might have been. You just stumble across them. I might be wrong here, though. Words can express how glad I am both to see you alive. Yeah, we just stumbled across them. And you. Though it was pretty obvious you and Sheilin would be fine. The Crystal Braves have never seen a realistic chance of capturing any of the Scions divided, as we were, and distrusted by a better part of Azoria. But if you truly believe that, forgive me. What exactly have you two been doing all this time? Making out. Repaying a favour. After the banquet, we had no choice but to flee your Dao. And we would have not, and we would have, and we would have, and oh my god, and we would not have been able to, so without the aid of some of our old friends from the Resistance. That's right. They smuggled us into the city and sheltered us in Little El Mingo. All at the great risk to themselves. Obviously, we couldn't let that go. Unacknowledged, sorry. So we offered to help them with the operation for a while. Oh my god, man. When we learned that the Sion's exoneration, that Lolorito had severed all ties with the Crystal Braves, and that General Raban had been reinstated, we resolved to make contact. But have long since discharged our link pearls as a precautionary measure. Our options were rather limited. To make matters more complicated, we were embroiled in a delicate operation at the time, leaving with me little choice but to entrust a letter to a courier. I gather from your puzzled expression, however, that you never received it. To be honest, we thought this might happen. While the masks are happy to let the refugees spread the word word within the community, they're pretty strict about communicating with outsiders. Oh, and we also heard a rumor that the Griffin doesn't want us meddling with his affairs. The Griffin mistrusts the Scions of the Seventh Dawn? Curious. It's well known that we are friends to Garlemald. One would think that the man we saw beseeching all of the Sundry to join his cause would welcome our support. I should say that the man you saw is not in fact the Griffin, but an impersonator and a talented rabble roaster to boost. It would not surprise me if he were responsible for the majority of these public appearances. As you may have gathered, the Griffin is extremely cautious of a distrusting man, who has made every effort to conceal his identity. Even when we participated in a raid under the direct command, we were not permitted to approach him. It's hard to know what to make of it all. The secrecy, the impersonators, the masks. What? It's not as if I'm making all of you wear one, and my own covers half my face. It's completely different. Anyway, when we heard of the Griffin was due to give a speech, we thought it might be a good opportunity to better sense the man behind the to get a better sense of the man. For all the good it did. Ooh. I'm a yawny boy. Not a horny boy, though. And now you have heard the whole of it. But tell me, what prompted you to take an interest in the Griffin? Summoning? You're not serious? I can't believe it. The Resistance would never entertain such a ridiculous plan. But the Griffin, well, the man's an enigma. I cannot say with any confidence that he would or would not do. What I can say, however, is that the speech we heard today was not the first to make reference to a power capable of defeating the Empire. The masks have made such claims of late. I confess, I had assumed it to be more bluster, but in the context of the shipments of which you spoke, is it not? Impossible that they are alluding to a primal. Whatever it is, we will find it out together, and if anyone tries to stop us, they'll answer to me. Indeed, that is assuming you'll have us. I'll fucking have you in a minute. I'll have you on a spear over a campfire. I'm a cannibal now. What you don't know is I've recently become a cannibal. No, not Alpha, no. Paplamore has a mind to learn the Griffin's true intention. Secret cannibal. That should be a TV show. That should be a TV show. Secret cannibal. They have a cannibal and they put them into an office with other people. And the people in the office know that there's a cannibal in the office with them, but they have to figure out which one's the cannibal before they all are eaten. What if, plot twist, there's two cannibals, but they're not working together, and they don't know that there's another cannibal. Everyone only thinks there's one, but there's two. So at the end of it, there's two of them, and they go, wait a minute. I'm the cannibal. No, I was the cannibal. Well, I thought it was weird when Lisa disappeared and I didn't eat her. Sort of like Secret Santa. Really makes the holidays fun. Everyone draws a name. Everyone loses a limb. My arm! If it's as you suspect, the Griffin is indeed plotting to summon a primal. We must need to obtain confirmation while there is yet time to act. To that end, I propose we question his double. Given his role as the group's de facto mouthpiece, I should not be surprised if he were of the Griffin's closest associates. And while he may not be aware of the more sensitive details, he could probably tell us the mask's plans in the broad strokes. Oh my god, I accidentally skipped 2 fucking lines. I hate this. I wish there was a way to go back. My plans as it follows. You and Alphanode will pose as adventurers fallen in hard times and inspired by the words to take up the arms of noble cause. Yada and I, as members of the Resistance, will continue to recount tales of your past achievements and testify as your usefulness in the struggles ahead. With our enthusiastic assurance still ringing in his ears, he will decide to welcome you in person. We will arrange a meeting. You will need to look the part as well as maintain the charade until we have cornered at least here. Until we have him cornered at least here. This should be enough to purchase suitable garments from Tailbot and have him rub the respectable amounts of dirt on them for good measure. Any questions? It all seems simple enough, thank you. And with that, Sheilin, let us be off. Alright, cool. There should be loads of TV shows because there was Secret Boss, right? Secret Boss, where the boss of the workplace, he goes to like, you know, his own one of his workplaces secretly undercover, and he just sees how it works inside, right? And I think it usually goes like they usually expect like people to shit talk their boss or something or whatnot, right? They try and stir some shit. But usually the boss goes like, oh, I didn't realise my people had it so rough, and I'm going to do something nice for them. And he just buys them a coffee machine or some shit. Like, I've never seen it, but I'm assuming that's how it probably goes. But, you know, there should be loads more secret shows. You know? Think about the possibilities. Secret blender enthusiast. They put a blender enthusiast into the workplace, and everyone has to try and figure out who it is. Who keeps sneaking all these blenders into the kitchen, to the workplace kitchen? Fuck me, there's like 4 blenders in here now. And there's one guy going, but you know what? Actually, I wasn't into blenders before, but now I've realised how many different kinds of blenders there are. This one's just for soup, and it has a heating element in it. It can heat the soup. It's fucking crazy. Bill, how much do you love blenders? No, I think they're alright. They're alright. They're alright. They're not that great. Not that great. Not that great. Secret allergic to fruit man. Oh, do you want an orange? No, I'm not feeling it today. Don't want an orange today. No, thank you. What about banana? No, wouldn't like a banana. I'll take some tomatoes. I'll have some broccoli. You got any broccoli or cauliflower? I'll have some of that. I love fruit. But broccoli and cauliflower aren't fruit. What? Are they not fruit? I always thought they were. Always thought broccoli was bloody fruit. I love fruit. Everyone knows who it is, but they're afraid to call him out. Secret Hulk. Yeah. Don't want to make him angry. Yeah, you want to buy what? I don't know what you're up to, but I want no part of it. Sack of gill. Here's a sack of gill. Well, you're the ones with the gill, and seeing as you're friends of Paplimo, there, tunic and slop for the both of you. Tailored and treated to your tastes. Now, off with you before someone sees us together. Alright, Alphanode. Clothes maketh the man, as they say. Right then, I will go and change, and I'll see you at the spot Paplimo marked on our maps. I don't want to fight you, but I might do, because I want to get hurt in this fight. I don't want to know about it, but I will if I need to. I need to. Hulk stealthy, no one even expect. Oh, it's not even like someone who turns into the Hulk. You mean it's literally the Hulk? It's just literally the Hulk. Hulk account! Need new keyboard and mouse! Must speak to holder of petty cash! No, we've got a supplier. We'll just put an order in. You don't need to go out and buy one right now. 5th keyboard smash today! I wonder who Secret Hulk is! Yeah, we'll never figure it out at this point. We'll never know. Oh. Same joke. puny keyboard. Yes. Well, look at us. A pair of down-at-heel adventurers seeking a chance to recapture past glories, yes? This should suffice. And now we play the waiting game. Oh, yeah.
My thanks, comrades. You must be the esteemed adventurers of whom I've heard so much. I understand you have taken an interest in our cause.
A great interest, you might say. Your words have certainly made quite an impression on my friend and I. The Resistance has long, and some would say wisely, avoided open engagements with the Garleans, but you and yours seem confident against the world in arms.
Punch the mic. Why not this?
I can only assume you have good reason to be so bold. Why, one might even think you are planning to summon a primal. Because that would do much to explain the sizable shipment of crystals you recently received from your smuggler friends, whom our Ishgardian allies have since detained, lest you wonder.
I'd like to hear more about the Griffin. The real Griffin. Your performance earlier didn't fool us.
The famous scions of the seventh.
Ooh, you got a new chair and a green screen.
I should have known better than to think I could conceal the truth from you lot.
What a true gamer you will be. A true gamer streamer. Half winged back on wheels. Oh my.
You are right. I am not the Griffin, but I speak with his voice, and it was at his behest that we procured those crystals.
Twitch will never know what hits them, dude. You're going to be on the front page in no time.
You are wrong, however, if you think that we procured them to summon a primal. We
What with a new
used them
green
to
screen?
reach an accord with the Amalja. In exchange for crystals to summon their god, they will aid us in the fight for Alamegan liberation.
Oh, nice. Personally, I wouldn't use a green screen. I just like... Oh no, I'm not into people putting cameras on their on their streams. Like I don't think I'm ever gonna do it. I don't think I ever really need like a small Ethan in the corner. I've always been pretty much against it. I don't think I'd ever use a green screen. Plus, I don't even know if I have the room in here to have a green screen. So that's just me though. Like you do what's right for you.
Have you gone completely mad? When people find out you helped the lizardmen summon Ifrit, they'll turn on the Resistance. Alamigo will never be free.
This isn't a fairy tale, girl. We don't have the luxury to play at being honorable heroes. It's because the likes of you wouldn't sully your saintly hands that Alamigo's been under the yoke for the past 20 years. But the Griffin won't stand for it, and neither will we. We're ready to do whatever it takes.
What proof do you have of this arrangement with the Amalja?
What? Aside from a lack of crystals? None. But the beastmen have a great big pile of the things if you fancy looking. You might want to hurry, though. It'll not be long before they summon their god.
The only reason I want a camera is to try doing fun things with the image inspired by the stream. Well, yeah, no. Sometimes you just got to think, you know, how can I be funnier? In my case, I usually end up with the conclusion. It's just not humanly possible. Maybe if I was omnipotent. But yeah, I mean, yeah, no, you can do some fun things with cameras and stuff. You could even do a joint stream with Jason Statham, just pop him in the back. I mean, he won't say much, but he'll be there. No, a lot of Twitch people use cameras nowadays, to be fair, though. Seems like the way to go. Yeah, just have it aimed at the drinking bird.
To be found, Ida and I will find it.
Nah, I'm sure you'll come up with some good shticks. Some good bits.
Are you perchance the warrior of light?
Oh, fucking hell. Every time.
Aye, I thought so. You should know that a great many who have joined us did so because you saved them. Because you showed them that one brave woman can make a difference. You saved me too once. Helped a friend over in Quarry Mill make some medicine I needed. But that was a lifetime ago. On behalf of my brothers and sisters, I thank you. You gave us hope where there was none, courage and strength when all was lost. We shall not squander your gift.
I know that look, Ida, and I do not like it. You cannot seriously be contemplating taking up arms with that band of cutthroats.
I just...
If the Griffin and his men have their way, it is only a matter of time before the situation in Alamigo comes to a head. Your homeland's future teeters on a knife edge, and any reckless action, however small, could have irrevocable consequences.
I've got some sparkling water. I'm drinking Summer Fruits water right now. I'm thinking of just shoving some sparkling water in here with it, but I don't know if that would dilute the flavor too much. But I do like a carbonated kind of drink. I'm into carbonation, so... And I think this would actually taste better. I'm going to give it a go. If I really like the chair, I might start replacing all my furniture with rolly chairs. Oh my god, that sounds terrible. I hope you got a chair that was reviewed for comfort and not one that was just looked nice, because honestly, like, that's one of the things I learned. I sit on this chair all fucking day, like every day. Like I sit on this basically like, you know, Monday to Friday, my butt's in this chair. Maybe not Monday so much, but Tuesday to Friday, my butt's in this chair. That's what I'm doing. You need something that is gonna support you and keep you good. You know, you don't want to like have an issue.
You mustn't lose sight of that, Ida. When the time comes, we must all make our choices, but we must do so in full possession of the facts. Now, let us away. There is work to be done.
All right. Where's my... I got my bottle of sparkling water. I bet I'm gonna spill this shit all over the place. Got my Summer Fruits water there. Pop that out of frame. And my... I got a massive bottle of sparkling. That's my head. Like, holy crap. That's a big old sparkling water, baby. Kitchen counter replaced by rolly chairs. You can't make a sandwich on a rolly chair. Well, you could, but that's a really, really bad idea. Dresser? Oh my god, no. Where's the clothes going? To be fair, a lot of my clothes are just on my sofa. In a bag. Ready to leave whenever the police come knocking. No, I just like, it gets washed, and then we pop it in a bag so I can take it upstairs. And then I just take shit out of the bag when I need it. Even though I built my clothes holder. I built it. I've shown you it before, I believe. On the stream, I got it up. Sofa replaced with a collection of rolly chairs taped together. Wait, you've got a kitchen, a dresser, wait, you've got a kitchen counter, a dresser, and a sofa. What are you, fucking rich? It's alright. The flavor's still there, like, in abundance, but it's not very carbonated, I'll tell you. Over time, it's my long-term plan. I don't know. What up, Alvinode? You wanna Warner. Corey Mill, he said, do you remember? Forgive me. You cannot you cannot be expected to recall every name and face. Besides, it's not as if it matters. I have long admired how you live in the present, how you focus on the problem at hand. Always keep moving forward. So let us keep moving forward together, Sheila. We must find and secure those crystals. This is no time to be looking back. Alphanode would like to keep moving forward. If we take the Griffin's double at his words, the crystals are now somewhere at Zahark, ready to be put to use by a Malology. Car replaced by road. You don't have a car. Do you have a? I thought you didn't have a car. I assumed you didn't have a car, because you take trams and all that stuff, right? You used to have a car. Who needs a car when you've got a roly chair? Kung Fu Rider. That's a stream. There's a stream I did a while ago called Kung Fu Rider. The game was called Kung Fu Rider. It's about riding roly chairs down hills. So, yep. That got a highlights video, so if people want to check it out, go over to EOLgamer at youtube.com. It's like a 15-minute video or something. It's actually where the picture for my current Twitch icon came from. There was a screenshot by Grim. We must apprise the sale of all we have learned. I will join you both in Little Azalea Mingo after I have changed. I should petition the city to replace the trolley with lots of rolly chairs. Oh no. Petition the city. I don't know if I'm ever going to make a change like that. That was awesome. We both called in chocobos at like the same time. I assume for the same reason. I don't think I'm ever going to make a change to the city. If I'm lucky, I'll make a change on Twitch. Now that Thancred has finally arrived, mayhap you could share your latest findings. Yeah, Chocobos are sweet, man. I love how every game is just a remix of the same sort of theme. You mean to tell me that while we were worrying ourselves sick, Yadder and Papalingamo were here all along? Well, Shoulder will be relieved, and also angry, mainly angry, I should, think. As for the crystals, what choice do we have? We cannot very well leave them in the hands of the Amanji. For all we know, we could be preparing to summon Ifrit even as we speak. We must make for Zahark without delay. Agreed. If there is naught else to discuss, let us depart at once. And so they go forth in accordance with Griffith's plan. The players gather to assume their marks on the stage. Whether in flame, ere long the curtains shall rise, and the drama of which I am author, gods forgive me, shall at last be performed. Naught else remaineth, save to stand at the ready, and to pray that the chance is seized, for never shall we know its like again. What? I wonder how many quests we've done today. I don't think that many, right? So this is a level quest, so it's gonna knock us down a level. I confessed, I expected a warmer greeting, but we must not jump to conclusions, not until we have braved the bows of the embers. We must be ready to engage the enemy at any moment. If you would make any final preparations, pray do so now. I shall await your signal. Okay, actually, I do want to do something real quick. Gunbreaker. Boom. Put my clothes on, because I had the bad clothes on, and I want good clothes on. I had like peasant's clothes on, and I need my my shit that actually has armor on it.
This isn't right. The Emulger would never leave this place so poorly guarded.
Mm-hmm.
Not willingly, no.
The saviors of Eorzea. Slow as ever.
By the 12, will you never learn?
You know, you're right. Mayhap it is time for a change of tack. Killing primals, tormenting beastmen, hastening the birth of a new god.
Mm-hmm.
It's all a bit much, isn't it? And frankly, we don't have the leisure to do it. But killing the warrior of light, on the other hand, that would soon plunge Eorzea into chaos.
Yeah,
One
let's see you
life
try.
for one world. A fair exchange. Wouldn't you agree?
Lest you forget, you've more than one opponent.
Carbuncles, defend me!
Ooh, I thought he was just gonna let the thing get stabbed.
Mere target practice, unlike your sister.
Oh, that's a low blow.
Alizé!
Ah, don't worry, she getting back up though. Brush off those knees.
Did I not tell you, Alphino? I am not the girl I once was.
Ah.
My brother was always the clever one, while my talents lay elsewhere.
She'll be a woman soon. You'll be a woman soon. I just think of Pulp Fiction now, because that's where I remember that song from, Pulp Fiction. I don't know if that's gonna be like that forever though, you know? Hey, who knows? Oh, she got a big old swordy. Ooh, big old sword, baby.
If you would dare to stand against us, to destroy all that we hold dear, then you shall die by my sword.
Oh, very nice.
Let's finish this.
Gonna pick your nose. Alright. Guess we gotta get rid of these boys. We don't have a healer. It's just a bunch of DPS. So, not sure how that's gonna go. We will see. One life for one world. Waiting for opening. What the fuck? What is this? What is this? I've never seen this before. Can maybe only one person do it at one point in time? This doesn't seem right, does it? Alright, here we go. How's your sail doing? It's doing alright. I don't know which one of them is the mage. Whichever one it is the one that I want to get rid of first. I think it's this one. Because, to be fair, like, that's probably our worst thing here is the mage. I think she just healed herself, but she's gone now. Alright, not an issue. He is invulnerable because the rest of his team are still up. Not an issue though. I think actually it won't let me. I think I need to get rid of this dude before I can even do it. Oh, beautiful. I guess I was supposed to fail. It ends now.
The chains!
You snake! You would betray us as well?
He that holdeth fast unto his convictions shall never count betrayal amongst his crimes, though all the world may call him villain. My path is unchanged, my creed sacrosanct. This I believe with all my heart. But say, warrior of darkness, and speak true, what dost thou believe? That rendering up the souls of thy world in service to the rejoining will grant it salvation? Nay.
By the 12! Oriange!
Mine apologies, Master Alphino. That the brightest light might shine, duty did compel me to walk in darkest shade.
You sweet fool. I was almost willing to believe you had turned against us. I expect a full explanation when this is over. For now, may I assume you have turned your cloak for the last time?
Thou mayest, my lady.
No. Dude, I'm gonna switch to whatever side's winning. I don't give a shit.
By thy leave.
Even odds then. No matter. We'll crush the lot of you in one fell swoop.
No, to be fair, I could have actually have got all of you in just by myself. Like, I actually could have probably have smashed them all by myself.
Understood.
Hearken to me. We only have one chance.
Yeah, if I die, you ain't got no
Channel
chance.
the ether into my blade that I might strike before the mage casts his spell. I cannot do it alone, but together we can defeat them.
Why your blade? Why not mine? I'm the cool guy.
Make ready, they come.
This is channel Aether. How do I channel the Aether? Alright, I think I got it. So I think this guy is giving him Aether right now. Take this dude out. And the Aether should cease. I think. I'm not 100. Alright. Kind of kicking their asses a little bit here, like. I kind of really do be kicking their butts. Like, they're all dead. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. They got back up again. I don't know how to channel Aether into her blade. Like, it was like, hey, do it, but I don't know how. I don't know how to do it. It could just be the simple thing of, like, kill these dudes. Give me your ape. How? Like, I right-click you. How do I do it? How do I give her Aether? Yeah, how? How do I give you it? This. How do I give her a, like, the Aether? I don't get it. There we go. I'm doing it now. Well, now I can't. They got really mad at me and they wouldn't let me do it. I don't know what was going on. Let my DPS low. Quick Google interact with in charge where, like, whenever it appears in front of a do not. Maybe I have to interact with her blade. Not with her. Alright, well, thanks for the Google, bro. Oh, here we go. Okay. She's saying, recklessly attack anyone during the phase as it draws. Oh no. Don't just attack everyone, but I'm the tank. Take off my tank stance then. Then that way people shouldn't get too mad at me. Oh my god. Why aren't my teammates doing more? They should be charging the blade. Not just the me. I'm interacting with it again. Gonna give it more. Alright, I gave it 80. Okay, they've got 77. Do I get Aether via killing these guys? Maybe? Maybe not. Really shouldn't be standing in those. This one's probably the easiest to kill. Dusty Blade of Light. Quick, 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 quick. Fuck off. Alright, someone else is fighting him now. I got it. Alright. Alright, I beat them. I have no idea what any of that means. Don't worry, I got it. I'm a winner. I'm a wiener! Very white. I'm a wiener! Why a wiener? Oh, man. Oh my god, what a dual team, Swan. What a dual team. We pulled it off. We are wieners.
Alize, are you hurt?
A touch dizzy, but otherwise fine. Thank you.
And there you have it. Our friend is too stubborn to die.
Yeah, a little bit.
We are far from finished. Or have you never considered how we came to this world?
Crystals? You mean, like the Ascians?
Just so. As the Ascians flee unto the rift twixt planes with crystals of darkness, so did these warriors come hither with crystals of light.
Eloquent, as always. Aye, like the Ascians, we too are beyond death. You cannot defeat that which is eternal.
Wait!
Why?
Such methods as the Ascians employ require the renunciation of the flesh. You would have had to...
long last, you see. To save our world, we gave our lives.
I don't give a shit. It's not my fucking world.
We were just adventurers trying to make our way. An odd job here, a favor there. We never aspired to be warriors of light. But word of our deeds spread, and soon people were calling us heroes. They placed their hopes and dreams on our shoulders, and bid us fight for all that was good and right. We fought, and we fought, and we fought, until there was no one left to fight. We won! And now our world is being erased from existence. We did everything right. Everything that was asked of us, and still it came to this. You of all people should understand. We cannot, we will not falter. We brought our world to the brink of destruction, and now we must save it.
I've died before, Arbit. I'm not afraid to die again.
That is not the voice I expected the Hulk to have.
No matter how many times we fall, we must rise and carry on the fight for those we left behind.
I wonder how annoyed the voice actors for the Lalafell were when they found out they were playing Lalafells. People don't like Lalafells.
To have known the depth of sorrow and embraced the highest sacrifice. Nonetheless, Master Louis-Sois, guide my hand, I pray you, as fate's thread spinneth upon this most capricious spindle. Quickly! Thou must needs invoke the power of thy crystal.
I'm not quite sure what doing the crystal power means, but we did it.
What is this place?
I like the loading screen.
Such pain. Such
Hey, it's Minfilia, baby. Oh, it's actually the crystal, the big crystal.
dear children.
We're speaking to the Aether. Throw not thy bad middle grammar. Oh my, thou not lie.
Mother Heidelin, hearken unto your children's plea. From two worlds do we gather, and from two worlds do we offer a bounty of light. In this desperate hour we do beseech your intercession. We beg an audience with the word of the mother, with your chosen Minfilia.
Your cries go not unheard.
nor your sacrifices unnoticed. Though many are lost, there are those we can yet save, whom I can yet save.
Oh my.
Minfilia.
I love the classic FF music. It's too good.
Blessed children of the first, the light of your world hath grown blinding in its radiance, but it is not yet absolute. I will hie me to your world, and there take unto myself the light which riseth even now to drown it, as darkness once did drown another.
Now you deign to answer our prayers? I will suffer this farce no longer!
As the Ascians must serve as instruments of Zodiark's will, so too must others carry out the will of Hydaelyn. But for the boon you have granted her, she has grown strong enough to set me free, that I might serve as her emissary. Your suffering, your sacrifice, your supplications, she has heard all. We will not let the first fall to light. Thank you, Urianger, for bringing everyone here. It fills my heart with joy to look upon the faces of my friends once more.
In taking you unto her bosom, I knew that Hydaelyn had bequeathed to you a sliver of her grace, granting you strength long sought. And in treating with the Ascians, I learnt of a star like unto our own, a doomed world of fallen heroes in whom I glimpsed ourselves, the first. Full long did I search for a means to save this world, concluding at the last that the answer lay in the power of blessed crystals. And thus did I labor to set light against dark. Yet I knew from the beginning that this salvation would not come without sacrifice. For the instrument of the first's deliverance would of necessity be required to journey thither, there to remain, mayhap forever.
You orchestrated all of this, not to save her, but to send her away!
Yeah, baby.
One life for one world.
It's very confusing.
Such was the bargain, and you the coin, though it were not mine to spend.
Have we not walked together in the light of the crystal, and at her bidding borne witness to the joys and sorrows of this land? Each and every one of you knows my heart. If this be the price I must pay, I pay it gladly.
Trying so hard to be Shakespeare, yet feeling Shakespearean. Oh my.
My dearest Thancred, you who have ever watched over me, I am truly grateful for all you have done on my behalf, as would my father be. Your kindness, your compassion, your love. These are your gifts to me, and our gifts to them. forming a bond which transcends time and space.
Sometimes I forget you are not the child I once knew. Make me proud.
Long have I watched you from Heidel inside, watched as you nurtured and kept safe the light of the dawn.
Oh, I thought there was more. Sometimes I just don't look at the text.
The dark recesses of the world hide untold secrets and dangers. Thus do I entrust to you, Tupsimati. I pray you, keep to the path that you may never have need of it.
Seem the power of our crystals is all but spent. Perhaps, if there is naught else to be done.
Hear me, servants of Heidelin. If you would have us place our trust in you, then I would ask a favor. Take us with you. Take us home. We were blind to the truth once, so I tell you this, as one fool to another. Light, dark, it doesn't matter. What matters is how you choose to use them. We made our choice and you see what came of it, so please, forge a different path. Seize a better fate.
So I'm thinking a real quick explanation is their world was overrun with light. They were warriors of light, but since they were the closest to the original source.
Strange feeling.
Oh.
So many times have I watched you depart, my heart filled with worry.
I'll recap it in a second.
Ever did you return to me in triumph? Someday, when I have found a way to free this star from her sorrow, I promise you I shall repay the favor.
Oh, you bloody better. The one thing I'm really confused of what Minfilia's role is going to be, because she's so they were the closest to the original place, and light was so strong there that they just decimated everything. Like anything that was evil, they just fucking destroyed the shit out of it. Threw the balance off, so they became the Warriors of Dark, and they went to verge all 13 separate things into one, I think. Which is why they were here, because they came to throw the balance off to somehow achieve their goal. And then I guess I don't know if maybe the mother, which is what when Minfilia was she's a part of the mother now. I think maybe that doesn't exist in the other worlds. So she has sent her own sort of messenger, her own sort of part of herself off to that bit to go and fix whatever is going on over in the first, the closest one, where they're from. I think that's what's going on here. It's all basically about light and darkness, though. You know, as most stories are. One life for one world. It's not a bad quest name, eh? It would seem that we were in southern Fenland again. Mephilia doing, no doubt. May the 12 speed her on her way, and the warrior of darkness too. I cannot help but wonder what awaits those wayward souls. If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then, in returning to the first, would they not? Wait, what? In order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? What? If they gave their lives in order to travel to the source, then in returning to the first, would they not? But mayhap that was their wish. Well, I think he means would they not die? I don't know. They're supposedly dead now. I think that's pretty much where we're at. Right. I need to have a quick look at the scenario list. And we're gonna look for not the Stormblood quest, but so this is alright, this is Stormblood. So we've got about 10 quests left until Stormblood starts, which I'm gonna try and knock out, hopefully, today. We should stop before we get to Beyond the Great Wall, because tomorrow is when I'm going to be doing Stormblood. Hopefully that's when I'll start it, just in the morning, and then we can do the Stormblood stuff. And then obviously, you know, the Fridays. Yeah, no, Urena's dialogue it's just hard to follow at times. I don't know why they did it like that. Yeah, I get a wind up. Moni Bran. Avanode seems to be lost for words. It's just bad. Oh my. Forgive me, my thoughts, and inconsistent. Forgive me, my thoughts were elsewhere. And this, when I know full well, there is yet work to be done. The crystals. Leave them to me. I'll go back to Zanuck and secure them. The Animage will still be in disarray after the thrashing of the warriors of darkness gave them. They are not like to notice a lone bard sulking about. But Thancred, you don't have to do this. I know, but I want to. I will see you at the Rising Stones. I should go and find Yada and Papliamo. They must have finished searching the Masks camp by now. Not to mention this matters anymore. Not that it matters anymore. Alright, Alistair, what's going on, bro? You must be tired, Sheelin. I know I am. If thou will permit me, my lady, I will ask a question that didst thou become aware of my independent pursuits. When I saw you meeting with the Warrior of Darkness and the Ascians in white at the Great Library, I tried not to think the worst. You've never been one to confide in others, so I knew that even if your intentions were pure, you would not share your plan with us until you felt the time was right. But I cannot deny that a part of me feared you had simply betrayed us. Would that there have been another way? Would that there have been another way? Know that I would took no pleasure in deceiving thee, and that these sins will forever weigh heavy on my heart. Oh my God. I understand why you did what you did. That you but sought to achieve the greater goods while inflicting the learnst harm. Not many would have thou courage to make the choice. But even knowing what came of your actions, I find that I cannot condone them. I'm sorry. Christ, I'm so bad. Sheilin, forgive me, but I believe the events of the day have taken their toll on me. I should like to rest a while. If thou wilt grant me leave, I would gladly escort thee unto a refuge of thine own choosing. Once thy lady hath regained her strength, we shall join thee at the rising stones. Until then, warrior of light. I don't like fantasy fucking speech. Olden day speech. Not into it. It's just fucking hard to read. It's not so much hard to understand. It's just hard to fucking read. And I'm not into it. I'm just quickly doing these for the hunting log, because it'll give me XP. And nice. Y square. It's not even just Square that do it, though. Like, loads of people do it. Anytime there's, like, a fantasy setting, they're like, well, they're fantasy, so it's old and they need to speak ye olde. And it's fucking annoying. It just happens in, like, a load of fantasy games. Just speak like fucking people would, dude. How comes no one ever swears? How comes no one's ever like, you fucking bitch? You've stole my cake and now I'm really mad. I'm gonna have to fucking fight you. Yes. Cake story. I want to make an RPG that's all about someone who... It's an office RPG. And someone put a sandwich in the office fridge with their name marked on it, but someone else ate it. And then it's an RPG about how Steve from HR isn't actually such a nice guy, even though he works in HR. He's actually a bit of an arsehole. Even by Sci-Fant standards. It's terrible. The story isn't too bad, to be fair. I like the story. Like, the overall thing, like, light and dark. I mean, it's always, like, light and dark and good and evil and whatnot. Like, the story isn't bad. It's just, like, some of the writing, it's a bit fucking hard to read. I don't like ye olde stuff. It was that one dude was really pushing it, though. You are right. It is that one dude. Well, Matt Sheilin, Alphanord said that you'd be joining us. It would seem that Griffin's double was telling the truth. Insofar as we found nothing resembling a sizable cache of crystals in the Mask's camp. Did you perchance find one on Xanark? Actually, this is just me going around explaining shit to everyone now. I don't believe it. The crystal has been Minfilia, all of it. It's just... I don't know what it is. I sympathise, Yada. Even now I struggle to comprehend that which I saw. The only thing that I can say with any certainty is that I feel blessed to have been granted a final chance to speak with her. It was bittersweet, aye, but also affirming. Alphanord, I believe it's in the past. I believe in the past Yada and I rejoiced to the Sion. I believe in the past Yada and I rejoined the Sions. We have been away for far too long. Though I am loath to leave the Griffin to his own devices, I feel our investigation would benefit from your more dispassionate perspectives. And I hope that we might, in turn, offer our opinions on the many challenges that we have faced in our absence. God, it's been absolutely ages, hasn't it? I can't wait to hear all about everyone's adventures. We should be glad to recount them. And Tatru's tales may well surprise you. She was just sitting in a bar for most of it, making clothes. Yada, Yada. Riangla, be praised. It is you. Yada alive and standing here before me. In the flesh, I can hardly believe my eyes. Oh, come now. Has it really been so long you don't remember me? It's Gundabald. I fought beside your father in the revolution. Do not think less of her, friends. It's been 20 years since the occupation sent us separate ways, but the resistance were always welcome in Little Amingo. They gave us hope. And young Yada most of all. How do her shorts down? Are they pasted? Well, you know, they have got like a bit at the top that you don't see with the that grip onto her. It's got claws in it that if she pulls them down, the claws rip her skin off. It's fucking horrible. Yada here was always full of fire. Even the first to volunteer for a mission until the day she set up and vanished. That's it. That is. There were rumors, and we feared the worst. But here you are, alive and well, looking nearly a day older.
Well, what can I say? I'm sorry for running off like that and making you all worry. It's been a long story, but you see, I got involved with my friends here, the Seons. Oh, sorry, we were still in a circle of knowing back then. Still in the circle of knowing back then. Right. Anyway, I wanted to come back and tell you, but it's been a very secretive stuff all the time, and as you can see, I'm completely fine. I know we've got a lot to talk about, and we will, but right now I've got to hurry back to our headquarters, my friends. My friends are expecting me.
Pray forgive me. Forgive her. It's been a long day for us all. I promise we'll visit again at the first opportunity. Oh, man. She was really acting weird. Let us return to the Rising Stones. She was acting real weird. It was take me for giving you that mask. Alright, Rising Stones, baby. To the Rising Stones. I don't know. Do we have any dungeons left in the... School's out. Yes. Yes, we do. Very nice. School's out, baby. Everybody loves School's out. For summer. This one's funny. This one's funny. I have a friend recently. So, the friend that actually got me back into playing this game, Final Fantasy Online 14, I've been really enjoying it as well. I've been having a blast playing it. And even on the streams, you know, doing like a stream or two a week of just this. Like, it's just fun because it's a game I'm genuinely enjoying at the moment. So it's nice to get to play it. Not that I don't enjoy Dark Souls and all that when I play it. You know, all the other stuff on the stream. You know, that stuff's all fun. But it's mainly like the stuff that I'm playing sort of on stream, you know, like that's what I'm doing it because I'm streaming it or whatnot. But like this one, I was just playing it in my own time anyway. So, yep, that was my on the go. But my friend that got me like back into playing this, his computer like broke. He took it downstairs to plug it in, I think. And then when he brought it back upstairs, it wouldn't turn on. Or I think it did, but it made beepy noises. He was having real trouble with it. And I said, oh, no, I don't know. I'd love to help. I want to help. I said, have you got any issues? And like from what he was telling me, I was like, I don't really think there's much I can do without actually being there. He's like, well, I'm going to get it checked out. I'm going to go to a place and get it checked out. £25 to get it diagnosed, which isn't too bad, to be fair. It's pretty all right. And then anyway, he got a message, I think today, maybe yesterday, from the people that diagnosed it. They said, yeah, there's no problem with it. It works absolutely fine. So he thinks what's happened is one of his like power outlets, like his power brick that he plugs his devices in, he thinks that's gone. He thinks that's what's broken. It's pretty funny, though, because we were talking about, well, what about buying new parts? Because you can't really buy parts at the moment because it's still crazy to get new PC parts. That's just funny. Anyway, at least he's got that all sorted. We're doing all right. Welcome home, Sheelin. I trust your journey was uneventful. You will be pleased to hear that Thancred has secured the crystals. He sent word a short while ago. Once he has delivered them safely to the Temple Knight's care, he will rejoin us here. I can declare this matter officially resolved. While awaiting your arrival, I took the opportunity to contact Yasholta and Kirill and brief them on all that has occurred. I also requested that they return to the Rising Stones at their earliest convenience. Now that our lost friends have been found, it would seem meet to discuss the future. It would seem we should meet to discuss the future. Probably that's what he said. Stop it. Stop being so bad.
Back in the solar. It's been too long since we were all together like this. Not since after Moonbreeder.
I don't know who that is.
Much has changed since then. We ourselves, most of all.
Though not all who were lost could be gathered here today, we may take comfort in the knowledge that those who are not are carrying on the fight.
While I am grateful to our friends in the north for their hospitality, it isn't half good to be back.
But, as Papalima rightly said, much has changed since we last stood here. The scions of the Seventh Dawn are not as they once were, nor should we be. Our travels in the north brought us into contact with a host of fine and generous people, and their selfless deeds serve to show me that it is not lofty causes.
Oh no, I didn't realize I was clicking it.
Scions might continue in this manner, as individuals driven by individual principles. Provided we all sincerely desire to work towards Eorzea's salvation, I believe the paths we follow to achieve it need not, and should not, be dictated by any single ideal.
Companions bound by a common purpose, free to go whither they will. The idea is not without merit. Very well. I shall resume my research of the primals and the elder gods of Eorzea. Should anyone have need of my findings, you need only ask. I should be glad of your continued assistance.
Well, my main purpose in coming here was to see the signs of the Seventh Dawn restored and my dear friend found.
Trying to think of examples.
Nevertheless, having involved myself in your struggles, I feel compelled to see them through to the bitter end.
You will always be welcome here, Kryl.
Urianger, can we trust you to carry on your investigation of the Ascians as before?
Regardless of mine own desires, I am undeserving of your trust, having so villainously deceived you all.
The Mohawk character.
Now, I'll hear no more of that. 'Twould be disrespectful of Minfilia's wishes.
Barrett doesn't have a mohawk. Was Barrett written that poorly? I don't know. I don't remember his dialogue too well, to be fair.
She entrusted matters here to us, that we might protect this star and understand the truth which hides at her heart. Mayhap I can handle the former, but I think you far better suited to the latter. No?
Are you talking about the original? You must be talking about the original.
Very well. Then out of love for my Lady Minfilia and Moonbreeder both, this shall be my solemn charge.
Moonbreeder. I'm gonna fuck their moon.
Polimo and I should probably return to Thanalan to keep an eye on the resistance. There's still the matter of the Griffin and the Amalja, not to mention the new Imperial Viceroy. That little lot must be worthy of our attention, right?
Man, I like Original 7. Original 7 had some good bits.
And what will you do?
I do want to play the I do want to play like the original 7 again at some point. I don't know if I'll do it on the channel, but
I have no
I do want to.
love for organizations and formalities.
I do think like the original Final Fantasy games aged all right. They're not unplayable. They're pretty good. We'll see with the Pixel remaster side as well, what they've done.
That being said, this new approach you propose is not wholly objectionable, and we've always got her to keep us from bickering. But I will suffer no titles. I am not here for House Leveilleux, nor to walk in Grandfather's shadow.
Upon that point, we see eye to eye. If it please you, you may think of me as but another comrade in arms.
Well then, Alfie, I for my part shall see to the paperwork and the finances with my characteristic aplomb.
I would not have it any other way, Tataru.
Finances?
And we mustn't forget you. What now for the Warrior of Light?
Oh, whatever anyone else fucking burdens me with. It's always a bloody burden. Everyone's like, oh, do this, do that. Do this, do that, do this, do that, do this, do that. It's like, I don't even get a fucking chance to say what I want to say. No one even lets me speak. Every time I open my mouth, it just fades away. Sucks. Oh, wait. A new adventure. What else? The road goes ever on. To strive for those who have lost. For those we can yet save. Oh, that's fine. Let's go with that. Bit cliche. And what more for the Warrior of Light? I'm fucking hungry. Dude, I want a hot dog or something. I don't know, man. I'm pretty hungry. I'd like something with a little bit of ketchup, a little bit of mustard, maybe some onions. I'm not saying it needs to be, but that's what I'm thinking.
The path behind us was fraught with hardship, and the path before us will be no less unforgiving. But a new dawn shall break over the realm, and I see before me the faces of those who will deliver it.
This is way quieter than every scene. There have been 2 scenes that were way quieter than the rest of stuff, and it's really weird. I'm gonna have to turn my light up a bit because it's getting a bit dark in it. Whoops, doodle. That's better. Hey, Alfie. Look at them, Skilin. The Scion of the 7th Dawn. Look how we've all come. The people we've met, the moments we've shared, the losses we've suffered, the tragedies we've overcome. All of it has made us who we are today. Where we go from here, and what the future holds, only the 12 know. But I know what we must find out together. I know that we will find out together. Nice. Where's my... No. say it was pretty cool.
One
They're going off to
world's
get something to eat.
heroes are another world's villains. One world's loss, another world's gain. Where men go as one, there is life. And where there is life,
I love stroking my face. Nothing better than stroking my face.
My
Oh.
friends, if I may, I would ask that you entrust Tupsimati to me.
He looks real pissed.
Clouds gather upon the horizon, and as Master Louisoix's disciple, I would keep it close at hand.
One world's soap is another world's cat food. What? What? That doesn't make sense. Cats don't eat soap, silly. Rabbits can't eat cereal. Depending on what time I finish, actually, I might go to the shops today.
Thank you. I shall guard it well.
Get something to eat. Well, what's tomorrow? Tomorrow's Friday, so I'd have to go to the shops tomorrow anyway. Nah, I suppose I could get my lunch stuff today. Because I need lunch stuff for the weekend. So I can have some food at work. Because I eat dinner at work when I work on the weekends. I am unfocused. I need a button just to refocus the camera.
There is cause to hope. For every ending, every parting, marks a new beginning.
That's done it. I've got one now. It's called my thumb. I actually want to get maybe something better. Like, I think the quality on this isn't like amazing. The quality of it's all right. I don't know. Well done, brother. You may resume your normal duties and rejoin the others. The coming battle shall be the greatest yet, and I intend to stand with you all on that glorious day. Seemed fine for being in the corner. Yeah, it's just like, there's a difference between blurry Ethan and kind of clearer Ethan, you know? True believers are readily led. I have given them everything they desired, all of which they have prayed. They've prayed. I doubt you say that you can say the same of your pawns. Get what you want. Get what you wanted. Then, was it all worth it in the end? Get what you wanted. Then, was it all worth it in the end? Yeah, I suppose so. There was some unexpected developments, but they were ultimately to be our advantage. Be it the host to a Sifrit of the light or dark, a world bereft of equilibrium, oh my gosh, is but a void in waiting. And a void is of no use to my master. I shall follow her emissary with a great interest. As for the pawns, whom you so pity, they have delivered unto me a gift which I do now present to you. A crystal with 2 balls in it. Oh god, it's Nidhogg's eyes. Oh no. The eyes of Nidhogg. The eyes of Nidhogg. Many were the candidates considered, but by your deeds you have proven yourself most deserving. Oh god, no, that's not good. A man of boundless rage and bottomless despair, in whose beast beats a heart which thirsts for vengeance, Only you are fit to wield these eyes for the will or for woe. Oh god, no. We just beat Nidhogg like the other day. Like last week. This is fucked. For people that don't know, Nidhogg is a really, really angry dragon. And once someone's holding the two eyes, each eye gives you like an immense amount of power, and I think extends your life as well. But if you're holding both the eyes, then Nidhogg could overpower you and just reform and be a really strong dragon that just is insistent on the demise of humanity. So, it's not good.
So it was here all along.
I don't know who this is. That's the voice he has.
So it was here all along.
So it was here.
So it was here.
Oh, just you wait, my pretty. You and I are gonna have so much fun. What if that's his laugh? Oh, man. Swan, you gotta throw more, more, like, swan noises into your daily routine. Like, when you go to the shop, and the person behind the counter is like, "Are you having a good day?" You know, just more of that. Every time. I don't know if you might already do that, but I think there's a wide range of hisses. I'm blurry once again. Oh, just honk at them. Yeah.
Oh, Shilin! Just the hero I wanted to see. Would you mind doing me a small favour?
I need you to meet me at the Diamond Forge. This won't take long, I promise. Alright, better not bloody take long, I'll tell you that right now. At the Diamond Forge. I suppose it'd be out this way. It's so fucking sick. What's the time over there, man? Is your green screen been delivered yet? It's like 8. It's 8:04 here. Surely, like, what? What are you, like, 4 hours ahead? Oh, no, 4 hours behind or something like that? It's about noon over here. How the fuck? Dude, you must be watching streams early in the morning. Early in the morning. My God. Could have got yourself a breakfast burrito. I'm sorry to intrude. I'm pretty sure noon's like 12, but I could be wrong. Maybe I'm wrong. Maybe noon's different.
I'm sorry to drag you away from your duties, but as I said, this won't take long.
You just need to stand perfectly still for just a few moments. Yeah, I thought noon was... It's high noon. Right, everyone. Ready to get to work. Ready to go to work? Yeah. No squirming now. Oh, and you might want to close your eyes. Oh my god. They spin me right around, baby, right around. I might take a little trip later and get some Mandarin takeout. Ooh, a Mandarin. Ooh. I don't think I've ever had Mandarin. I've had mandarins, as in the oranges. Isn't Mandarin takeout? Isn't their food very orange? My mind's telling me it's very orange. I think it is. Which is not a joke on the fruit mandarins and oranges. I just think it is, and it's very orangey food. What gives it the orangey? I don't know why. I don't know why my mind goes straight to orange. There, all finished. The warrior lights every measurement from heroic head to interpeto. I'm thinking broccoli, beef, lo mein, and egg rolls. That does sound good. Broccoli and beef? That sounds fantastic. Well, wouldn't you like to know? All in good time, Sheelin. All in good time. I want some cereal, man. I love cereal. Aha! Found you. Alphanode wants everyone to meet in the solar for a meeting. I don't know what it's about, but it seems to think it was very important. Go on. We have everything we need. No sense of keeping everyone waiting. What a fucking pose. What a bunch of posers. Am I right? Fucking posers. Like the start of that nerd song, remember? Fucking posers. You think that I don't want to na. It's almost over now. Almost over now.
We're here. Did we miss anything?
1 second.
We would not presume to begin without you, Ida. Orianger has returned to the Waking Sands, but everyone else is now present.
Yes, but for what exactly? We all have duties to attend to, Alphino, so you may dispense with the preamble.
Thank you, Elise. It is the very subject of those duties which compelled me to call this gathering. Though the warriors of darkness no longer pose a threat, Eorzea's many troubles demand no less of our attention. And while I stand by the decision to approach each task as we see fit, I fear our effectiveness will ultimately be diminished should we continue to act in ignorance of each other's efforts. Thus, I propose we elect a successor to Minfilia. Not to serve as a fully fledged antecedent, perhaps, but as a coordinator of operations.
Is that all? Oh, then the decision seems clear. No one else has shown any enthusiasm for the role, and judging by your performance at our previous meeting, you would seem the perfect candidate. You always did have a flair for politics.
I did not mean to... That was not my intention.
It could be
As my
Velcro.
tenure as commander of the Crystal Braves comprehensively demonstrated, I lack the qualities required for such an office.
Sorry, I was Googling to see if there's a way to get rid of the warning when you go to auto do cutscenes.
Must we then constrain some unwilling candidate to take up the position?
Well, based on merit alone, a certain adventurer would be my choice. Though I concede she might struggle to balance her new responsibilities with, let me see, slaying primals, thwarting legatuses, and feeding the orphan poor.
Thancred makes a good point. Any who would wear such a mantle would be bound by its obligations. Have we not become sufficiently familiar with each other's methods to act without an overseer?
No.
At present, I see no cause to so willingly limit one of our number.
If I want to auto-advance dialogue, it gives me this every single time, and I just want it to just do it.
I need some help here.
Oh my god, what's going on, Tataru? I just want it to activate auto-advance, so I don't have to say yes or no, or whatnot.
Tataru, are you all right?
Me? I'm fine. It's this poor girl who just staggered in and collapsed on the floor that I'm worried about.
Narco! Gods, how did... Yashola! Please, you have to help her.
Kral, a hand if you would. Let us see about closing these wounds.
Oh, I forgot Cryo was a part of our team now. Yeah, fucking Cryo, dude. She's cool.
Now, we've staunched the bleeding, but it may be a while before you can move about again. Though having seen your wounds, I'm surprised you are still moving at all.
Yeah, I'm bloody strong, that's why.
Thank you. My message. It was too important to delay. I took the shortest route I could, though I knew it was more heavily patrolled. As you can see, my efforts at evasion were not entirely successful.
Not very David Haydish.
You're too brave for your own good. What was so urgent that you needed to fight half the Empire to get here? You could have been killed.
There's a sale on Kit Kats.
I had good reason.
What?
But I imagine your friends are wondering who this bloody mess of a Mikote is. My name is Minago, and I belong to the Alamegan Resistance.
Love Kit
I came
Kats.
to warn Ida and Papalimo about one of our leaders. A man who calls himself the Griffin. He's always been dangerous, but he's planning something new. Something reckless.
The Griffin, you say? I've heard the name. Rumor has it your man is eager to test his claws.
Aye, and on no easy target. He means to assault Belsar's wall from the Alamegan side.
But what does the Griffin possibly hope to gain from such an attack?
From what I understand, he wants the fires of war to spread to Eorzea. And for that, he needs to control the border with Gridania.
So, he needs to spark a conflict between the Alliance and the Imperial forces stationed in Alamigo, to have Eorzea's armies aid in the liberation effort, whether they will it or no.
His plan is flawed. Even should the Resistance succeed in occupying the wall, they would not be able to hold it. Imperial reinforcements would drive them out within a week.
Be that as it may, if there is even a chance that this scheme could bring about an escalation in hostilities between Eorzea and the Empire, the Alliance must be informed.
Agreed. I should depart for Limsa forthwith and seek an audience with the Admiral. Thancred, Uldar is yours. Alphino and Alize, make haste to the Twelveswood and notify the Elder Seedseer of the danger to Gridania.
A lot of fellas doing their best.
Of the Alliance leaders, whom you must be ready to receive. You will be our voice in Ishgard. Explain the situation to Sir Emmerich and encourage him to send an envoy.
It's just the thing that people do. If someone's been hurt, they always crouch.
I leave the care of our injured messenger to you.
Not the
She
Lalafell.
remains quiescent and her wounds closed.
The Lalafell are already too short.
Everything. Let us be about our tasks.
I got this free Lalafell.
I suspect the ill tidings from Girabania will be held as a turning point. The beginning to a bloody end. The business of war was ever conducted with the coin of self-sacrifice.
Why does he want a war? I'm not sure why he would want a war.
It was Master Louis Soir himself who taught us that such costs are not to be ignored.
Oh my god, Krill over fucking took her in no time. Did you see that? She just looked up like, fuck you, I'm about to vroom. Get out of the fast lane.
And so I shall embrace them. When the time comes, I will make my choice, as you will yours.
Something about that chair. It's because she was hurt. It's because she's hurt. So they always do it in a cutscene just to show like someone's hurt, I think. So they have someone crouching. It's just body language, you know? She's bleeding out of her ass. Quick, crouch. There we go. Except for the crouching one. Oh my. What I'm saying is that short people were joining ones near the chairs. Well, one of them was a healer. The other makes clothes and does budget restrictions. So she was probably making sure the healer wasn't spending too many of the leaves, the healing leaves. How many fucking Phoenix Downs are you gonna use? Jesus, you think we can afford this? But she's dying. I don't give a shit. Shit, if she was your mum. I think we can afford this shit. Give her space to breathe. She's bruised her knee. Hey, it's Jojo. Giving her a good 2 meters. Greetings, warrior of light. What business brings you to Ishgard? I see. Wait here. I will summon Sir Emric. Just a weird way of standing. What are you saying? It's no weird way to stand in a conversation. It's not weird. It is good to see you, my friend. 'Tis but a pity that it is under such circumstances. Had Lucia not informed me of the urgency of your suit, I would certainly have sent for some wine. Oh. This is why I got up. Whoops. I cannot say it will replenish us, however, as the choice is not mine. To make, not mine alone at any rate. Given the immunity of the threat, we may forego the formalities of a full assembly, but I will still need to consult my counterpart on the Horse of Commons prior to proceeding. Will you permit me some time to make the necessary arrangements? No. I thank you. A representative, whomever we select, will require a suitable escort. Make your preparations and inform Sir Harlu that he is to lead us in your absence. Yes, Lord Commander. Sheilin, pray accompany Lucia to the gates of judgment and make ready for your departure to Gridania. I will have the envoy join you as soon as I can. Fury speed, you on your way. Fury speed, you on your way. That's a really short quest, that one. A bit of talking, it's done. Alright, nice. I'm not against it. We've done a lot of questing today. If it's just a few short ones, it's not too bad. Lucia seems eager to set forth for Gridania. If you have no other business in the city, let me join you to the gates of judgment. We must be ready to depart the instant the envoy arrives. Alright. I need to head to here. But it'd actually be really quicker to go via here to the... Would it? No, it'd be quicker to just do this. Just run down this way. Oh, it's so much nicer when you know the layout kind of well. Not kind of well. Alright. Seems like that defeats the point of auto advance. I only like to use auto advance when they speak. I don't like it when I'm reading, it means I can pause, I can take time, I can read it. It's not going to go. But when it's them speaking, I don't need to read anymore. So I like using it so it just means that when they stop speaking and the animation that was going to play has stopped, you know, it moves on. It's just a lot easier for me. We meet again. As it happens, my counterparts of the House of Commons agreed that I should act as Ishgardian's envoy. No, I concede. that there was ever that there was ever real doubt. As Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, it is my duty to sanction any military corporations. Be that as it may, I could not in good conscience make that decision alone, not with the ink scarce dry on the Republic's boot of status. I trust you understand, my friend, alas. For my friend, alas. I must test your patience still further by making a brief stop at Camp Dragonhead. Given the trouble dwelling in the Black Shroud, it would seem that the garrison is ready to defend their border. Alright, going to Camp Dragonhead, baby. I hope it just takes me there, because it's a little journey, man. It's a little bit of a journey to get to Camp Dragonhead. Nope, gonna have to fucking do it myself. Right, pretty sure Camp Dragonhead isn't... Yeah, it's just here. Okay. Get flying, because flying's quicker than running. And I got myself a big old dragon, baby. Big old dragon. Roar. It's like Gordon Ramsay looking at some beef, right? It's fucking raw! Anyway, that's enough of Ramsay humor. I haven't watched, like, any Hell's Kitchen. So, what are you going to do? I've seen clips, but I've never watched the show. The garrison commander waits within. Why not accompany me, Sheilin? You may seem a familiar face. You may see a familiar face. See, it's like, because a lot of people really, really like Ramsay. I got nothing against the dude. I just haven't watched much of his stuff. People speak of him like gospel. What's Emma? Sheilin, old girl. How wonderful to see you. And Sir Emmerich too. To what do I owe these unexpected pleasures? I will have some mulled wine brought up from the kitchen at once, if you will excuse. We have no time for that. Nay, do not trouble yourself, Honoroyd. We shall soon be on our way. Lucia, a brief summary, if you will. Yes, Lord Commander. Alright, nice. Why are we telling Emma? Those villains hardly need any excuse to wage war. Bloodletting comes as naturally as breathing to the Gnaw. I mean, to an Imperial. And thus we shall strengthen our patrols. As you suggest, we shall also see to such to communicate these developments to Lord Frankel and the observatorium. You know the word. I see. You have everything in hand. Carry on, Commander. Observatorium. That's it. Observatorium. Got it, baby. Surprised to see yours truly at the helm. You and me both, old girl. I doubt I'll ever feel worthy to sit where he sat. Yet we can play the hand we're dealt, and with a little help from the veterans of Honoroids, ceaselessly chidling, I don't know. I'm sure I'll muddle through. So worry not, old girl. Off to Gridania with you. Stop calling me old girl. I've never appreciated it. Like, dude. Do I look fucking old? What am I, your fucking dog? A horse? Stop calling me old girl. It's really disrespectful, actually. The fucking warrior of light. I'll end you. I'm here to save those who need saving. And if you don't treat me with fucking respect, I will end you. Look, I'm here to protect the weak. And if you don't want to fucking stop breathing right now... yeah. Over here? Where is it? Is it under? Where is it? It should be here. There they are. They popped in. Diplomacy duties have brought me here on several occasions, but I find that I am as entrapped to the Black Shroud's beauty now than when I first laid my eyes upon it. I fear that this time, however, shall not afford us the luxury of enjoying the splendor of the forest. Alright, baby. Knocking this shit out, look at that. An allied decision. Sir Emmerich is ready to attend the council. It seems that we have an escort to Lotus Stands. A pleasant place to discuss unpleasant matters, is it not? Yes, of course. 'Tis like that we last arrived. Let us announce ourselves, shall we? Oh my. I wonder how much time goes into making a quest like that, you know? Go to one place, have a quick speak, do a cutscene, go to the next place. I wonder how much time it takes them to make a quest like that. You would think, you know, Square Enix is it's a big company, right? They should have some in-house tools that probably make making an MMO now easier than it was when they first started making the game. It's kind of crazy, isn't it? I wonder what they use to develop. I wonder what kind of in-house programs they have. Silent Conjurer. Yeah, I'll get you to speak once I tickle your feet. Not my big toe. Not anything but my big toe. It's my weakness. Look, she's the Silent Conjurer, but yeah, what's this? What's that over there, huh? Looks like she's fucking speaking to me.
The envoy from Ishgard has arrived. Very good. This way, if you... and the Mizir party as well.
I had hoped to slip in unnoticed, but it seems I was not the only one who delayed my arrival. Greetings, Sir Amric. Admiral, pleasure as always. No, always a pleasure. He said pleasure, always a pleasure. That's whatever. Shilin, I trust that you are well. 'Tis a day for reunions, it seems. I believe you are well acquainted with my escort. Yeah, she's pretty cool. Lady Shilin, I was glad to hear that from Rial that the missing Sions have now been found. It's not very... It wasn't a very ninja voice, but... Shit. There's so much more that more I would discuss with you. But let us first attend to the issue at hand, shall we? Time for a big meeting about Angry Man with 2 dragon eyes.
I bid you welcome, my friends. As you will by now be aware, the Scions of the Seventh Dawn have come into possession of certain intelligence concerning recent developments in the region of Gyr Abania. It springs, I am assured, from an unimpeachable source. Is that not so, Master Alfino?
Indeed, Elder Seedseer. Our information comes directly from a member of the Resistance's inner circle, and we have no cause to doubt its veracity.
This Griffin of theirs is a fool if he thinks he can hold Belsar's wall against the Empire. When the Imperials move to take it back, they will come in force. And the resulting fighting is all but certain to spill over into the Black Shroud.
At the Battle of Cartano, the combined might of 3 grand companies labored to contend with the remnants of but a single Imperial legion. Alone, Gridania would be hard-pressed indeed to hold back the tide, should the Garleans turn their minds from reclamation to invasion.
May I once more convey my nation's deepest regrets for our inaction in the days prior to the calamity. 'Tis a stain upon our ledger that I would fain remove. Elder Seedseer, I do hereby request leave to deploy a defensive force within the borders of Gridania. Ishgard's return to the Alliance shall be honored by more than mere ink upon parchment.
The Doman people too would join any effort that weakens our common foe. We are few, but our most seasoned shinobi are at your disposal.
On behalf of my people, I offer you my humble thanks. Gridania welcomes your assistance.
It is time we set our contingency plans in motion. Is the Alliance agreed? Then let us make ready for war. Victory favors the swift. There is much to be done.
The Council knows that Alamigo will not soon be wrested from the Empire, and its decision to bolster the border's defences seems eminently practical. Why then, brother, do you scowl so?
I agree that they have chosen the wisest course available. Indeed, the only reasonable one. Yet something feels awry. In making ready for war, is the Alliance not granting the Griffin the very thing he desired? Any attempt to hold the wall is doomed to failure, aye. But I wonder if we have misjudged the prize for which he plays.
Who could say? What would be the prize? I don't even know what the repercussions of him getting the wall would be. It'd be just a what? He'd own an area that would possibly straight stop roads from doing. It's been great. Gotta go. Catch you later. All right, bro. Enjoy your Mandarin or your food if you get it. I hope you get a nice thing. Hope your green screen comes. Hope it's all nice. All right. We're pretty much, for anyone who's wondering, when's this stream going to end? Why are you asking that? Depends on when we reach the final quest of the patch content, because I'm pretty much going to go until then. So I can give you some sort of idea. For people that want to know, we're on an allied discussion, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7 away, including itself from when I intend to end the stream. So it could be another hour, could be another hour and a half, could be another 2 when I end the stream. I'm thinking probably another hour and a half. That the council was able to reach an accord so swiftly is heartening development in itself. I only hope my misgiving prove unfounded. Ah, good. You have yet to depart. I feared I'd missed you. I should have known. I should have known, because it said Amric. I should have done his voice. Sir Amric. Master Alphanode. A pleasure as always. A mistress Yassail. I can't do his voice now. Wonderful to see you thus recovered. Pardon the interruption. I had hoped to thank Shilin for serving as our escort before other duties called her away. I also wish to thank our domain ally. Forgive me, my lord. I have been awaiting an opportune moment to join the conversation, and a force of habit made me to keep in the shadows. No apologies are necessary, Miss Yaguri. I was most grateful for your interjection when I offered Ishgard's support. My nation's historic failure to heed the Alliance pleas for aid in a matter of record. Even so, the Alliance leaders were plainly unprepared for my impromptu apology. The resulting air of awkwardness might have lingered longer were it not for your timely offer to cooperate, which allowed the elder Seedster to accept us both. I very much appreciate the gesture. I only did my duty, Sir Amric. The Empire is an enemy to us all, and we are grateful for the opportunity to fight at your side. And full glad are we to have you. Pray convey your regards to the Scions. My friends, we must return to Ishgard. Whatever is wrong with a simple sorry or thank you? Must these politicians always make a speech out of everything? That is how we adults speak, dear sister. Mayhap the one who likes the sound of their own voice. In any case, our business here is concluded. We should be on our way as well. Will you accompany us to Revelant's Toll, Yagiri? Actually, I think I shall pay a brief visit to East Shroud. I'm curious to know how Paplamo and Yada fared in their talks with the Sithis. Not to mention, what has been going on with Bessier's Ball. I will join you at the Rising Stones, anon. Anon. Man. Fucking Swan, man. What a guy. Dude. Is a fucking... He's just a really, really dedicated boy. He was there for like all of Dark Souls yesterday. Really appreciated that as well. Just having someone in chat who would keep me from going insane. But also like spent a lot of time on like today's stream too, which I think the Final Fantasy ones. I enjoy the game a lot, but the content isn't always like, you know, shot or whatever. I mean, none of my content's really always shot. But you know, I mean, it's a very different pace from some of the other stuff. So I do appreciate it. Odyssey. Welcome back, Sheilin. I don't know about you, but I'm heartily glad that all of the talking is over. I understand that these council meetings are important, but do you not find it tiresome to have to weigh every word before you speak it? I doubt I ever feel at home in the realm of politics. That said, people have been known to change, and if my brother's willing to run his own errands, anything's possible. Alright. Griffin on the wall. Who's the fuckiest of them all? Alicia seems eager to discuss the council's decision with the other Scions. Alright, we're going to get ourselves a nice little orchestral tone. Well, as I might enjoy the bustle of the toll, I think it's time we head inside. My brother and the others will not be long. Motherfucker, don't you understand? I'm gonna kill you. I'm a killer, man. Just in case court thing comes up. I'd never kill anyone. I don't think I have it in me. But hey, maybe. Probably not though. I'm gonna say like 99.99999 recurring with continuous 9s. Wouldn't do it. Don't know why I would. Unless it was for like a really good, really good reason. So. You are returned from the council. But what of Alphanode? Did some other matter require his attention? Nah, he's there, mate. Mine apologies, friends. I trust I have not kept you waiting over long. Greetings, everyone. Hi, Kirill. How'd Nago doing? How's Nago doing? She will be alright, won't she? I don't see why not. She's sleeping at the moment. Tatru is keeping an eye on her, so we'll know soon enough if there's any chance of her condition.
Her wounds are healing well. With sufficient rest, I'm certain she'll make a full recovery. Thank goodness for that. There's too many. I can't do this many voices. Now, mayhap, you would share with us the council's decision. Each of the nation's Ishgars included have committed to providing military support for Gridania. The Zorian alliance will soon have a significant force in the Black Shroud, ready to respond with any Imperial act of aggression. You know, I almost wish the council would stop messing around and give the Griffith what he wants. I wouldn't like to be the Imperial court between the Resistance and the Alliance. Yoda, you cannot seriously... One does not lightly go to war with the Garlean Empire. Quite to open hostilities without due consideration would be to invite disaster. If only there was some way to reach the Griffin, some means to convince him to abandon this reckless course. It may not be entirely unfeasible. There's a network of tunnels beneath Belrazar Wall, secret passages dug by the Resistance to provide a way to Almingo, which may equally serve as a way in. Precisely. If all is in agreement, I would be the one to undertake the necessary negotiations. I am familiar with the route, and the Resistance is familiar with me. About as familiar as they are with me, you mean? Say what you want. I'm all ears, I think is what she probably said. I have some experience in the practice of infiltration. If you would have me, my services are at your disposal. As are mine. I've been far too long since I shared the shadow with the shinobi, and I do not intend to waste the opportunity. 4 is quite sufficient in an infiltration mission. Greater numbers will only serve to increase the risk of detection. Kirill and I will direct our energies elsewhere. What of you, Lavillians? I will return to East Shroud and stand watch over the border. Should matters take a turn for the worse, it would seem wise to be on hand. Might I prevail upon you to accompany me, Shilin? Gridania will be safer for your presence, and while it may not seem the most thrilling duty, dear sister, might I ask that you remain at the Rising Stones to pass on messages and so on? Oh. To hold the fort, you mean? Very well. I support the task. I suppose the task must fall to someone. Safe travels, all of you. Oh my. Safe travels indeed. Hey, Alpha Node. If you have any unfinished business in the toll, pray attend to it now. I would depart for Heavensward Hut without delay. The nearby watchtower offers an unobstructed view of Belrazar Wall, and I should be interested to speak with the Alliance commanders who have installed themselves at its top. Walking a short distance just to teleport away. It's a mistake that I make nearly once every Friday. There you go. Today's Thursday, though, for anyone wondering. Today is Thursday, it's not Friday. Friday would also be Final Fantasy, but I'm hoping it's Stormblood. May have said this a couple times today's stream, but that is what I'm hoping for. I just think it'd be nice to do so. You know? Alpha Node. Ah, Shilin, there you are. Come, Amurasaki's spire awaits. The Alliance officers on the platform should be able to spire us from any developments on the at the wall.
Fancy meeting you two here. What were you about to... We were about to set forth. Indeed, I was about to say 12 watch over you. But I doubt you have any need for the divine protection, even if you are venturing into enemy territory. Don't worry, Alpha Node. We'll have the Griffith by the scruff of the neck before you know it. Don't make up your mind, Yada. Nearly a moment ago, you seemed ready to shake the Griffith by the hand rather than the neck. So which is it to be? Thou would best be to decide before we enter into negotiations. Oh God, I want to be famous so bad. I need to go to Big Follows. Trust me, Papalymo. I'll shake whatever needs shaking. The talking part I leave to you. I think I feel a headache coming on. Let us be on our way, shall we? Ah, some things never change. Well then, shall we make for the spire? Our alliance friends would doubtlessly have news for us. Some people just don't know when to stop streaming, you know? It's weird. It's like, really, dude? You're gonna continue streaming? You don't think we're tired of you? Hey, nah, some people don't know when to stop. Luckily, I'm not one of those people. I know when to stop. I know the perfect time to stop streaming. So don't worry, people. Welcome, welcome, warriors of light. I assure that you're here to speak with our commanding officers. You will find them on the observation platform. Pray proceed. Very nice. Oh, look at those little walking. Oh my God, it's Hilda. Greetings, my friends. 'Tis good to see you both well. I was hoping you might turn up. I dread half of the watchers, see? And the sight of you might help remind them why we bothered. If memory serves, I've not seen many of you since the day of the grand melee. Having borne the burnt of your bowels, may I say what an honour it is to stand at your side. 'Tis heartening indeed to see the realm's most swords defenders thus gathered in common cause. Speaking of which, what news from the wall? That mask in the background was pretty funny. If next time it goes to Alpha Node, just have a quick look at the mask on the left to the left of him. All has been quiet. Yeah, you're right. It's been pretty quiet. Okay, I've just had news. There's a bit of a fire. Report, what? 7 hours. Fighting has broken out on top of the wall. A full-scale assault. So the Griffin has made his move. Someone has. And what's that supposed to mean? The attackers, they're wearing Grand Company colours. Impossible. We gave no such order. Of course, the wall was never the Griffith's target. It was bait. We'd been goaded into deploying our armies nearby, thus leading weight to its deception. If those uniforms were convincing enough to deceive my scouts, the Empire will surely think we've launched an offensive. That could mean war. Even so, this may yet be no more than a diversion. With the armies of the Alliance occupying the Empire's attention, it would be comparatively easy for the Griffith supporters to slip into Alamango. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace. Oh, sorry. He could then incite a rebellion amongst the populace, which the Imperial reserves would be hard-pressed to contain. Zoria, meanwhile, would be plunged into chaos. Shilin, we must make for the wall at once. What? Just the two of you? Our companions embarked on a mission to sway the Griffin from his course, and are likely halfway to his command post by now. They will emerge in the midst of the raging battle. I do not mean to abandon them to their fates. It will be dangerous, aye, but the confusion may work to our advantage. If we are careful and avoid the skirmishing, we may yet be possible to reach the Griffith. And if we can do that, Lady Hilda, might I ask that you have an airship ready to bear the Scions to safety? I don't know who Lady Hilda is, Marshal, but you can count on me. We must pray for the Imperial reprisals. May the Navigator guide us through the storm. I can't believe it. There's a bloody fire out there. Has someone seen this? The night sky is on fire. I guess, like, if they have a top hat on, they know they're a part of the same team or something. I don't know. Forward, comrades. This time we'll have to drive the Empire from Alimong and force action upon them who have turned their backs to our suffering for so long. Let the victory be the first step of liberation of our homeland. Alimong will be free, no matter the cost. No matter the cost. That could be really bad. That's it. Cool. There it is. From what Papalymo told me, the trail ahead should lead us to the shadows of the wall. We have two objectives. I suggest we divide our forces. I shall make straight ways to the tunnel and attempt to intercept the comrades ere they stumble into a bloodbath. While I do so, I must ask that you scale the wall. Know that I would not propose such a course if there were any other way, but the time for subsequently is past. Subtlety is past. Take a band of your most trusted companions and cut a path through the Griffith. Make him see reason by any means necessary. Oh, sorry. Once we are free of the tunnel, we will make for your position with all due haste, and if everything proceeds according to plan, Hilda will then swoop in and spirit us away all the way to safety. I only pray that we have enough time. Nice. That's what we need, isn't it? Belsar's Wall? Yeah. The Unsevered. Okay, so it seems like it's like a regular dungeon. Might just be a fight though, I'm not sure. But there doesn't seem to be too much to it, to be fair. Doing some jumps. Some fun jumps. Funnest of jumps. Oh yeah. Over the demon break. Yeah, I'm hoping this person here is going to pretty much like get in with our thingy. That would be good. I think. I would like to see that. But then again, you never know. Oh my. Look at that. How majestic. Just flying on a unicorn. I was really hoping we'd get in quick. I'm pretty sure this is the last dungeon of the night. So, enjoy that. It's the last dungeon of, Heavensward. So, it should be a decent one. Probably. I hope. Just need a healer and then 2 DPS. What's the wait time? 11 minutes? Oh my god. That's not good. That's not good at all. What was that I just saw run past? Oh, it's someone on the dragon. Never fear. I am here. Just riding my horse majestically through the water. You know, this is the kind of thing that you just do as well. It's just like, I got nothing to do. Fuck it. I'll just go ride the horse through the water. Fuck it. No reason not to. Just, I thought playing tank would make it a way easier, man. To do a lot of stuff. Maybe not. One of like the reasons I wanted to play tank was definitely because of the wait times are reduced, and I mean, at this point I don't even know if they are. This is cool. This is the wedding ceremony area. No one's here to get married, it seems. Not right now, at least. There could be an FF14 marriage going on, though. And how many people want to get married in 14 now, you know, that's... Oh, you can't really fly that high. You can't step on this land. Jeez. We could go. Now hear me out. You may already know where I'm thinking of going here. We could do a little cheeky trip to the Flying Saucer. Now I just changed my phone pin code to 20 digits of pi. Oh my god. Well, at least at the end of it, you're going to understand how to do pi, right? That sounds horrible. I could get into your phone. I just need to look up on my phone pi. And just type it into the 20th digit. Including the dot? Did you do the dot as well? I mean, I already remembered 18 digits. But isn't it a pattern after a while? Doesn't it like just... It's not... Doesn't it like just do a pattern after a while? Without dot. Oh my. Oh no. 314. There you go. And then the rest of it. And I've just hacked your phone. So. Got ya. Starts off with 314. I'm basically already in. Kind of a genius. I don't want people getting upset, but I'm basically a genius. Whoa, dude, don't post your code in the... Don't post your code in the chat. Oh my god, you're gonna get doxxed. Ah. Dang it, man. Well, we got 1 DPS now, so that's pretty good. I don't think there's any... How did they get up there? Oh, you could just jump up it? Oh no, I fell off. I'm a nerd. Just a bit of a nerd. Can't believe this. Alright. What else is here? Alright. There you go, I'm up here. Well, I mean, that was pretty good. Okay, I shall go to sleep. Good night. Alright, have a good night, man. This nice little sign. Yeah, let's just go play some, like, not the crane one. The crane one I'm not big on. Because I'm bad at it, right? But Monster Toss is alright, I suppose. Yeah, Monster Toss is alright. Toss that monster. Failed. Oh no. That was perfect, that one. No issues. Oh my god, no! Alright, never fear. Shitty's here. Oh, well, I got 20. so bad at this? Can I do it with space? No, I just have to. I have to click. It's a you have to click it. You can't do it with another button. Failed. Time's up. Nothing. Nothing. Didn't get it. How did he get in there? Oh, you can just jump in? I didn't know you could just jump in. Dang. I was hoping there'd be a way to get up. Alright, the Crystal Tower Strike. They're all pretty much the same game, to be fair. Like, there's not much to them. Right, drive by it. No. I was gonna do like a little bang. I got it. It's a nice 25. It's not the fastest anyone's ever done it, but it's alright. We can have a look at the prizes, probably. We should probably have a look at the prizes, right? What did it start me off with? How many coins did I get started with? Like 12,000? I earned a few. Must be a good way to earn money. Let's see, the money. Nope. Independent. No, keeper, triple triad. Nope. NGP exchange. Yeah, I suppose so. Okay. So, dear customers, look for stuff. User is repeated questions with less than 500 positions. I say, okay. Welcome to the gold source. If you're looking to exchange your ordinaries, your ordinary old gil. Oh right, I see. I thought I was trying to exchange the MGP, which is like Moogle Gil points or some shit. I don't know. Moogle gun points. Shoot him. Shoot him dead. It's Belisar's wall, man. It's quite a nice little area, right? Hi. Let's do it. Let's all head out and I think a few people. Be nice if there was like a symbol on players that told you whether they were new to this dungeon. Let's just do this. Let's keep a pool like this. I don't know this one that well, so just gonna keep it a little bit refined. And yeah, I mean, like this, I think honestly more than this probably would be quite a bit. You know, Just using my brain a little bit here. There's a lot of it. I think a lot. I honestly, and also I lost quite a bit of health at one point. So probably wouldn't have been great. This is it. This is it. This is. Get that over here. Get that over here now. Alright, good. They were running around instead of running at me. They should have really been running at me. If you get hit by something and it's not on the tank, go to the tank. That's what a friend told me the other day. He said, hey, if you know, that's what they should be doing. They're getting hit. They should be, instead of running around trying to avoid damage, they should be going to tank. Because going to tank's gonna let the tank just be able to get it in their AoE attacks and hit a bunch of things, and we can deal with it at that point, you know? Maybe before we couldn't. Come here, please. Alright. Really just trying to get as much stuff on me. I don't want anyone else taking damage. Pretty much my goal is to not let others take the damage. Even though I have an ability that's about... Did they get the key? They got the key. Nice. And the tank moves on. Ooh, Magitech stuff, huh? Look at the Empire sitting in his Magitech armor, thinking he's so cool. Thinking he's so cool. Right, this. Oh my god, I didn't realize there was other things here. Let's just try and keep it so my head's on a bit of a swivel here. Because that's what I want to do. Is see as much shit as I can. Okay, what we got going on here? Boom, 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 baby. Oh my god. Alright. Dash isn't like that good, but I'm just thinking about his health bar. His health bar is like not really going down, which isn't something I'm like particularly happy about. I would really like his health bar to go down, like quick, if possible. Like that would be the ideal for me. I think we're about to make his health bar go down like crazy though, because we're going to do these big hits. There we go, he's done. We're no longer sealed, we're out. We out of here. No more. No more. I don't care about the loot. I honestly don't. Pass it. Don't need it. No need for it. No need, no greed. No greedo. No needo. not. Whew. I think those were two overlapping, like, things hitting, because they looked like a circle, but it was missing bits. It was weird. This isn't too bad. And Caster's casting Holy, which is pretty good. That stuns enemies. It's pretty good. Everybody likes that. You know? Can't take damage if they're stunned. Get out of my way. Bloody claws, man. Alright, where is it taking us? More loot? Don't want it. Don't want it. Earrings. Nah, pass it. Don't need it. Don't need it. Those are some of the best earrings in the game that you just passed on, actually. Even now, with modern day content, there's still nothing that does as much as they do. Probably if you'd pass on those. Big fucking stupid idiot. You what? You what? Oh, off we go. Come on. Come on, team. Got this. Alright. Beautiful. Let me do my big hit combo. What is going on here? They're all hit. Yeah, all my people are here. Cool. Like, I'm getting hurt a lot. Which is not something I'm massively keen on. I don't know about you, but I sure as heck am not keen on getting hurt. Oh my god, this actually is really not good. I need healing like now, please. Oh, thank Christ, thank you. Oh my god, everyone needs healing. God, being a healer in this situation would not be good. Not be good at all. Oh god, man, especially the first time playing this. Yeah. Try and get this thing finished as fast as we can. doing the damage. It's just what's spooky about it. Alright, we did it. Oh. At least we did it. Yeah, I kicked my bum for a little bit. Said, hey, let me kick that little smooth surface. I said, what? It said, yeah, you fucking better know. Alright, cool. Just checking they're behind me. Pretty much what was going on there. Wanted to make sure that they actually were there and I'm not just like running into the fight. Got it. Thank you. They picked up the key, which is nice. Means I can just run, run, run. I don't need to walk, I can run. Alright. Peloton for a few minutes. Whoops. God, I didn't mean it. No, I'm pressing the wrong things on the keyboard because I've readjusted. I don't think that song about that guy who only wins is correct. All he does is win, win, win? I don't think so. So even when he's losing, he wins? No, you can't always win. Also, if all he does is win, if he's the only person who wins, seems a bit like an asshole. Won't let anyone else share the glory. Like, really? What a fucking horrible friend. Really, man. Inconsiderate. Oh, yes. Did one of them dodge my thingies? I don't know. Should have popped the eggs earlier. Can't believe I didn't pop the egg. How you doing, Griffin? You gonna turn into Nidhogg? Please don't. I don't want that. Oh my god, it's that him. Who? Should I know you? Should I know him? Was he? He's gonna tear me limb from limb. I can't believe it. Lion's head. They're gonna blow up, right? Oh my god, no. Where do I go? Where do I go? Oh, one of them had their shield up too. They were really like, they probably were like, why is the tank not? I didn't even notice what was going on. I was trying to get rid of the blade. I'm like, this is the issue. The blade, and the one in the middle is after. That's the one I'm like, I'm going out the one in the middle, man. At least they're all doing their different stuff. That I think they must know, like, I'm not an experienced tank. I don't think I'm doing an amazing job here. There's a lot of ads that I'm missing out on. Additional enemies. Some of the other stuff that I'm missing out on. But maybe I'm doing alright here. I thought I was going to get caught in that just. Okay. That wasn't too bad. Up for a challenge. Wasn't too bad. Duty complete. There it comes. Give that to the healer. Oh. Whoops. Let me just put very nice work. Oh, loot. Okay, pass on it all. Hey. This one looked pretty hard. Alright. Why have I received player command? I shouldn't. The healer should have got them. I wasn't being sarcastic. She did a really good job. When's that? Tuesday. Okay, I won't be streaming next Tuesday. No, I probably will be, just later in the day.
But you cannot stop what I've begun. Behold, a glimpse of things to come.
Who's Ilbird?
The bastards! Aye! Victory is ours!
And who knows, lads? Mayhap the Eorzeans will finally see sense when the enemy turns up on their bloody doorstep.
This is for Alamigo, for Eorzea. They die that others may live.
I don't like that.
Vanguards! Attack!
Oh no.
Seven hells. Do you hear that?
War machines. How did they get here so quickly?
Stand your ground! For the resistance!
There's nowhere to run. We're cut off.
I'm not sure if this is the Azorians or the people that... I think these are the people that were in the... Like, I think these are the Resistance. I'm pretty sure that these are the people that were, like, tricked into doing the guy we just fought's, like, war.
The Empire's too big. Too powerful.
The Empire.
Mighty Ralker. Grant us the strength to crush our...
There you are.
As you can see, our infiltrators did not elude me for long. Lady Ugiri is sending for an airship even as we speak.
What do we do? This is a massacre!
How wonderful to see you, Commander.
Illbird. I should have known. This has to end. It has to end now. Do you not see your countrymen dying? Have your ideals rendered you blind even to that? Order the retreat, and we will help your soldiers to safety.
Retreat? With the moment of my triumph so close at hand? You truly are a sheltered child, Leverrier.
Nidhogg's eyes. No abyss is too deep for you, I see. But trust me when I say that such power was not meant for mortal hands.
How long have I struggled to reach this point? My countrymen, so inured to the taste of defeat, they no longer balk at its bitterness, shouting my throat raw with rallying cries, only to be greeted with dull eyes and blank faces. My brothers and sisters in Ulda have surrendered to their apathy and their appetites. Were it not for the glint of Lodorito's coin, I doubt even those here now would have answered my call. Take back our homeland! Free Alamigo! Ha! They'll happily mouth the words, but they won't spill the blood. You say no mortal should wield these eyes? then I shall gladly become a demon. I will suckle on the souls of the hopeless and liberate the homeland they no longer deserve.
What exactly do you mean to do?
Did you hear their cries as victory was snatched away from them? Even with their dying breaths, they cursed the Empire. Never has their desire for vengeance been so raw, so true. A god has no need of faith when summoned by so pure a purpose.
Summoned? You cannot mean to fight the Empire with a primal! You know full well the danger, the futility of relying on such power!
Oh yes, I know their limitations. Which is why I will call upon a deity more terrible than the very black worm of the calamity itself.
What? Here? Now?
Not Bahamut. I don't. It might be Bahamut.
Like hells you will!
Trying to think of who it would be.
An ending to mark a new beginning. My pain, my longing, you shall have it all!
My God, what if he just killed himself? That's it. He just jumped off and died. Quick, go get the eyes.
This light, is it...
His death completed the ritual. The primal is taking shape.
Well, can't we stop it? There must be something we can do!
There is one thing.
What? Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Master Louisoix briefly contained Bahamut by means of a potent spell of sealing. I will now attempt to do the same.
But that's impossible! We would need hours to collect the necessary ether, if not days!
He's gonna like, use himself as a source or something?
No. Though I concede it may not always be apparent, I was ever your grandsire's finest pupil.
Oh, maybe.
Timtimati, of course! The staff still holds enormous power, broken or not.
Don't you dare, Papalimo! I know how that spell works! It is time to leave!
Quite right! Quickly now, off you go! The further away, the better!
No! If you're staying, then so am I!
No, Ida! There is a path only you can walk, and it must not end here, not like this. Take her! Please, you have to take her!
What? No! Damn it, Thancred! Put me down! Thancred!
This is one battle you cannot fight. Away with you! Go!
Yeah, I probably could though, right? I probably could though. Ooh, trust and leave on the or stay. Trust or leave. Trust and leave, or stay. I want to know what actually happens if I stay. Would he get super mad at me? Oh, he pushes me.
Hilda, I think he means now.
He pushed me away. He pushed me. He did the big push. Oh no. Such a big push for a little guy.
Well again, my dear Ida.
This is pretty much death for him.
Let us see how good a student I truly was.
Oh man. What up, Yada? Why? Why didn't you let me stay? Papillon's my friend. I should have been there with him. Is he gonna punch her or something? I don't know. I thought he was gonna smack her. He could see it in your eyes, Yada. You could see it in your eyes, Yada. He knew he was what he was doing in his eyes. He knew what he was doing. What had to be done. Master Luxie wore the same look right before the end. Do you think I don't know that? I know, alright? I know. Sorry, I keep dropping the voices. There is nothing more that could have been done. Ilbrid caught us all off guard. Even Shilin was powerless to stop it. If you must blame someone, then blame me. Just promise me that you will never forget what Papillon strove to protect, or the lessons he tried to teach you. Don't speak to me. Leave Yada with me. Go on. Go back to the Rising Stones. The others need to know what happened here. Oh, man. Some big shit, though, eh? It is plain that the recent events have shaken Alphinaud to the core. Once again, I find myself at a loss for words. But Thancred is right. We must return to the Rising Stones and appraise our companions of all of this. Pray make your way to them at once. I will send your word to your shelter and the others of our imminent return. No. There we go. Boom. Oh. Oh my. I shouldn't think there's much more that's going to get past that, right? Like, what's going to happen now? We do have another, like, patch, because they go in patch cycles, right? So this is the last mission of this patch, and then there's one more, like, patch until the Stormblood stuff. But I couldn't imagine much would happen. I mean, like, that's already massive, right? Alice. It would seem you'll bring ill tidings, brother. Aye, behind the Griffiths masks, we found the grinning face of an old adversary, Ilbeard. I know not how he had of the possession of the eyes of Nidhogg, whose dreaded power he used in a summoning ritual, even as we looked on. By the 12. I don't understand. To attempt such a magic requires every ounce of one's aether. No one, not even grandfather, could cast it and hope to survive. Indeed, it was ever the last resort, and I am certain Papillimo was aware. Thus did the pupil follow in the footsteps of his master, even unto the grave. I have yet been unable to explain how Ilbert came to possess the Nidhogg's eyes. In the depths of the sea of the clouds, the perpetual storm of water and winds, aspects of aether rages. No mortal could endure such conditions. Yeah, not a mortal. Then mayhap it was the work of the Ascians. But now is not the time for idle speculation, Krill. I have need for your assistance. Yes, of course. We must inspect the cocoon of light and ascertain the state of the primal trapped within. Between our respective talents, I dare say we shall glean some measure of insight. Understood. I can't promise I'll be able to sense much through the barrier, but I shall certainly do my best. As shall I. Let us be about it then. What? Without so much as a by your leave? Pray forgiveness, Acon, your shoulder her brevity. She seeketh employment lest her grief deprive her of the will to act. A desire to comfort Yada, doubtless, is compoundeth her unseemly haste. I too must contend with a grievous loss of my own way. By thy leave, Lady Assail, I shall honour our fallen colleague through gainful study. There exists writings which may yet further our understanding of this cocoon of light. Mayhap I was too quick to judge. Surrendering to sadness and regret would be a poor tribute to Papillimo's sacrifice. Quite. We must begin preparations to face Ilbert's accursed creation without delay. What time we have was purchased all too dear a price for us to squander it. The intermittent wait for news on Gridania seems to be taking its toll on Alisay. Shilin. I wish I had more to tell you, but the situation in East Shroud remains largely unchanged, meaning we still have no idea how long it will be before communication from the Alisay. One moment. Yes, of course. A representative will be present. My thanks. Word from Gridania. The council will shortly be reconvened. Reconvened. Yeah, I think that's what it says. The alliance leaders have already begun to assemble. They wish to discuss the primal, of course. As of your Sholter's last report, the cocoon yet hung above the wall unchanged. Yes, but the elder Seedster doubtlessly shares our concern about how long it will remain, so I am told that Sid Garland has been called to the aid his expertise to proceedings. A wise decision. The more minds we have working on this, the better. Well then, I suggest we leave the Rising Stones in Tatru's capable hands and make haste for the Lotus Sands. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, maybe. Alright. Where's it going to pop us, do you think?
A word, if you would, good sir. This place, it is within the realm of Eorzea.
You're an odd-looking fellow, aren't you? Still, takes all sorts, I suppose. This here's Vesper Bay, Thanalan's door to the ocean, as some folk like to call it.
Am I to understand from your answer that I have indeed arrived in Eorzea?
Eh? Yes? You're in Eorzea?
Ah! A plain response at last, and the one I wanted at that. My journey was not without its hardships, and I would sooner travel by land than put to sea again. You do not believe that so small a bark could bear me across the ocean? Such timid little sailors. I had but to set my course and set my jaw till I made port. Though, 'twould perhaps have been wise to lay down my oars a moment to sup on more than the spray of brine water. By the trembling of my limbs, I sense a brief repast may be in order. Nay, I will not hearken to the feeble grumblings of an empty belly. Duty comes before all.
I like him. He's alright.
Good, man. Are you all right?
Thou art far indeed from home, friend.
I'm looking forward to Stormblood. If that's what Stormblood is, then I'm looking forward to that. I've heard Stormblood's a little bit not as good as Heavensward. From my friend. We will see for ourselves, though, won't we? And if that's Stormblood getting off of a boat, then fuck me, he's wrong. But, that's just my takeaway so far. Holy crap. How could you not love that? I think if that's what Stormblood is, then I don't think he would dislike it at all. I think he'd also be like, fuck man, this is the shit. But, I don't know. We'll see. Okay, to the silent lady. Who won't shut up. Welcome, Warrior of Light. This way, if you please. God, fucking yap, yap, yap.
Dear friends, pray accept my heartfelt thanks for your efforts in defense of Gridania's borders. I would fain dwell longer on my gratitude for the support of the Alliance, but the situation at Belsar's Wall demands that we forego such pleasantries.
According to our most recent intelligence, the cocoon of light that formed in the air above the wall remains undimmed and unbroken. After measuring the cocoon's etheric concentrations, Archon Y'shtola has confirmed the presence of a primal entity.
So we must assume that Ilbert's thrice damned god is indeed trapped within. And what news of the Imperials? They're not like to ignore such a spectacle.
Sir, a Garlean airship was observed making an approach, but the vessel was destroyed when it drew near. The Empire appears to have made no subsequent attempts to reach the object.
The soldiers who witnessed the incident spoke of a lance of light issuing from within the cocoon. Of an entire warship being reduced to smoking ruin in the space of a moment. Veterans of Cartano, meanwhile, likened the destruction to that wrought by the fiery wrath of Bahamut.
We could face another calamity.
So the Primal is awake then? Contained, yes, but for how long? We must destroy it now, lest it break free.
Agreed. There is, however, the small matter of how to get close enough to a being that swats warships from the sky as you would a bothersome gnat.
Is this truly so complex a puzzle? Or have you no stomach for the obvious solution?
What in the hells are you doing here?
A pleasure to see you too, Garland. Now, if you'd be so kind as to explain to these good people why you should be begging me for my assistance, that would be most appreciated.
is this man?
Oh, how terrifically rude of me. Nero Tolskeva, former tribunus of the 14th Legion of the Garlean Empire. These days, however, one might say that I'm something of a free agent.
What do you want, Nero?
I was getting to that. Although you already know what I'm about to propose, old friend. As you have rather belatedly realized, within that frail binding lurks an entity alike in strength to the great Bahamut, and the only force in existence which might conceivably contend with such a foe is the very creation which captured the Elder Primal in the first place.
Oh, not a mega weapon.
I speak, of course, of Omega.
Omega? That hulk has been gathering dust beneath the plains of Cartanau since the Allagans breathed their last. And none alive knows how to wake it.
I'm sorry? Do you understand who it is with whom you have the privilege of speaking? I'm Nero Tolskeva, Master Engineer, the mechanical genius who restored the Ultima weapon to full operational capacity. And as luck would have it, I am graciously offering you the use of my considerable expertise.
And what, you just expect us to accept? You're a fool if you think your deeds at the Crystal Tower are enough to win my trust, Nero.
Trust? You wound me, Garland. All those years, studying side by side at the Academy, sharing both trial and triumph, we were countrymen once, you and I. But sentiment aside, have you a better solution? Or do you mean to send in your vaunted hero there, as you always do, and pray the world is not engulfed in flame? Let us approach the problem in a rational manner. Does not the fact that Omega slumbers in stasis point to the existence of some overriding technology? A means of control?
I would ask a question, if I may. Nero, was it not?
He said it twice.
That we succeeded in using Omega to shackle the Primal in the manner you propose. What then would become of it? Do we not risk repeating the mistakes of the Allagans?
Omega is but a tool. How we choose to employ that tool is entirely up to us. Of course, if you would rather leave it buried beneath Cartanau while you continue your petty squabbles above, then I suppose that is also your choice.
Spare us, Nero. The Seedseer's concern is a valid one. He who controls Omega wields the power of the gods, the very power which led the Allagans to destroy themselves.
And does it not fall to we engineers to prevent such misuse? What was your company's proud slogan? Freedom through technology?
A creed you follow, is it? What say you? Do we take this villain at his word?
No, but I'll keep an eye on him. Reassuring, right?
As will I. I don't like it, but then it doesn't look like we have much choice.
I could fight, but I'm just saying, guys, I could fight Bahamut. I would be glad to fight Bahamut again. Again. So, did you say again? Yes.
Would the Council be willing to entrust this matter to a pair of former Imperials?
Yes. The task of restoring the Allagan relic will be yours. But the responsibility for its reawakening must remain with the Council.
Do we condone this course of action?
Aye. It would seem we do. Let the record show that we invest this contingent with the authority to enter Cartanau and take command of Omega. Cid, I appoint you leader of the expedition. Scions, I would ask that you assign some few of your number to escort Master Garland and supervise the other one.
Oh my.
We should be happy to oblige. The politics of Cartanau being what they are, I dare say our neutrality will prove useful in avoiding any unnecessary entanglements.
If I am not mistaken, Doma occupies a similarly neutral position. Might we not persuade you to join the expedition, Lady Yugiri? If you suspected any foul play from Nero, you would be welcome to kill him.
Everyone's so ready to kill this dude. Oh no, jeez.
A moment's hesitation, eh? You'll forgive me if I do not shake your hand.
That fucking shit-eating grin, jeez, man. He smells like my other friend. I have a friend that has this like really weird smile. He's great. I love him. He's awesome. He is. But he just like, he can just pull it off really well. And it's like, I don't trust that smile. Hey, Avanode. Well, that was rather unexpected development. And one which raises quite a number of questions. Not least amongst how Nero changed chance to learn of the council meeting in the first place. Avanode is eager to join Cid and the others. Cid and the others are assembling at the airship landing. Alice is already on her way. I would not do to lag far behind, so let us be off. Right. This way? Yes. So let's go to the crystal. Okay, so it'd actually probably just be quickest to genuinely run there. Just probably is. Like, I might be able to have shaved off a tiny bit of time with going to a crystal and going to the Aephorite crystal and then running down, but I don't know about that. I don't know about that. Don't know about that. Not sure about that. I'm not sure about that. That's a moment that I would want to say. I'm not sure about that. Unfortunately, sprints ran out. I knew I should have saved it. Oh my god. Jumped over him. Jumped over him. I made it. Where's the... Okay. Right, I have to actually walk around it. Oh. Suck my toes. I said. Sheila and Alphanode, ready to go. The others have stepped out onto the landing for a moment, lest you wonder. Nero insisted that he be allowed to inspect the Excelsior before boarding. And you let him? Despite how his very timely offer for assistance, the thought of that man poking in the workings of a ship without proper supervision does not fill me with confidence. Calm yourself, Alphanode. Your sister was admitted that she would never leave her sight. Was adamant that he would never leave her sight. And Yaguri, well, here they are now. Right. I think that's everyone. Shall I set course to the Quanta or whatever? I can't remember what he said. I didn't read it. I did read it, but I didn't read it right. I might ask that we delay our departure slightly. I require more than a few hours at most. Our colleagues are studying the cocoon even as we speak, and I would hear of their latest observations ere we proceed. It would seem wise to gain a clear and understanding of the situation as possible before we formulate our plan. Oh, I thought time was against us. How foolish of me. Hold your tongue. When we want your opinion, we'll ask for it. Forgive me, my lady. I shall keep my counsel until such time as you have finished procrastinating. Alright, while Alphenord speaks with his colleagues, I shall fly the Escalor over Mount Mordona and we can reconvene at the Rising Stones. My apologies for the trouble. I shall visit your shelter and the others forthwith and join you as soon as I am able. Sheilin, pray accompany a sail back to the Rising Stones. I should feel safer knowing you are present to entertain our guest. Right, everyone heading to the door is welcome to travel aboard the Excelsior. I'll clear things with the girl at the counter here. Let her know when you're ready to leave. Everyone's instantly to the counter. We're going now. We're just leaving now, dude. Like, I gotta go now. Let's get it over with. Come on. No time to fucking mess around here. Oh my, what's that doing? That man's having a poo and I don't know why he's doing that on the stream. It's pretty fucking weird if you ask me. What's with that laughter in the background? What is going on? Up, hitter. You are travelling with Master Garland, miss. The Enterprise Excelsior is right this way. God, she brought us quite a bit out, didn't she? Oh, no. No. This is more done. Don't know. I thought for a reason that we was about to get on the ship. Not quite the door-to-door surface, but I couldn't exactly land her on the Toll's mean square. Shall we adjourn at the Rising Stones then? Okay, what is this setting up? Might have been quicker actually to do just teleport it to the crystal. I'm not even sure. Nah, probably not. That was really quick. I don't know what that was. I have no idea what that was. It wasn't letting me go forward. Up nearer.
So these are the fabled headquarters of the Scions. I confess I would have expected an order of self-proclaimed warrior scholars to surround themselves with the fruits of man's enlightenment. And yet there's not so much as a single piece of magitech in sight. It never ceases to amaze me how primitive you Eorzeans truly are.
Oh, I'll have you know that the Rising Stones is home to the very latest in magitech innovation. Wedge calls it the Mark 14 Thermocoil Boil Master, and it's the finest kettle I've ever had the pleasure to own.
Yeah, you shut the fuck up. Or you ain't getting no tea, no coffee, no hot chocolate, nothing.
We are returned. Well, Ida and I, at least. Ishtola and the others remained behind to continue their assessment of the binding magic.
There didn't seem much point staying just for that, so I decided to come back with Alphino. Papalimo bought us this time. We shouldn't waste it.
By your leave!
Good gods, that voice could fell a gigas.
This is the Rising Stones, domicile of the Scions of the Seventh Dawn. I enter at the invitation of one Lord Urianger. I spy you there, Shadow Walker. You always were a hard one to find.
Yugiri, do you know this man?
Oh my god. Was it his daughter?
Gosetsu, why are you come to Eorzea?
Maybe not.
In search of you, Yugiri. For days and nights did I row across the angry sea. I made port in good spirits, only for my own flesh to betray me over the trifling matter of an empty belly. Collapsed in the street like an unfed stray I was, until Lord Urianger came to my aid. Over a most welcome meal, we spoke of the plight of Doma, and I learned of our displaced countrymen's work to resettle this blighted land. 'Twas blight, but now we must be ready to depart. Our master languishes in dire peril, and Doma calls her daughter home.
It is not so simple, Gosetsu. There are obligations which bind me here.
You refuse? Did you mislay your oath during your flight from our homeland? The laws of hospitality must be honored, but surely the vow to defend your master demands the greater obeisance.
It was our master who bid me guide our people to safe haven by any means necessary. And it was the Scions you see before you who provided us succor and sanctuary when all others refused. Dire peril or no, were I to return without first repaying such hospitality, our master would cut me down at the threshold.
Mayhap that is so.
There is more. A crisis threatens all within this realm, Eorzean and Doman alike, and I go to play my part in its resolution. I will not bring shame upon our liege by abandoning my people or my duty.
How very noble of you. Now, in the name of honor, kinship, and, yes, practicality, might I suggest we get this expedition underway? Or would you rather debate the finer points of duty and leave Omega to the Empire?
The Empire! Yugiri, you draw steel against the curse of Garlemald? Then why did you not say so? My blade is oath-bound to fall upon the ranks of the Imperials wheresoever they march. Lead on, Shadow Walker, and may the enemy tremble at our coming.
Sheilin, wait. Could I speak to you for a moment? Do you remember when I had to meet you at the Diamond Forge, and we ambushed you? Well, once we had your measurements, I set to work making you a travelling outfit in my spare time. It's only just a moment finished the stitching, but I wanted you to have it just before you left here. You could try it on right now if you'd like. tights are nice. Assuming we measured correctly, the fit should be just right. Snug, but not too snug, if you know what I mean. So, how does it feel? Well, Sheilin likes it, so I'm happy enough. You're not just saying that, are you? Oh, I can't tell how much this means to me. To have crafted something worthy of the Warrior of Light well, let's just say it makes all the practice worthwhile. It also seems in a bloody, it's also sewed in a bloody pearl charm. Oh, not bloody, sorry. I've also sewed in a pearl charm, too. You know, bringing you home. May it always protect you. It has very shit defense, and really, overall, it seems it's level 1 level worker, a level 1 weaver. Like, it's just, I don't know, man. Like, it just seems like, why? It's to go into the thing, right? It's to go in the armoire for you to wear. Fly free, my pretty.
Fly free, my pretties.
That's reference to Wizard of Oz, I believe. Yada's eyes shine with rekindling determination. So we have to wake Omega up, right? When do we start? Yada, are you sure about this? I'm sure, yes. And I won't lie and say I'm completely fine, but I feel a lot better if I'm doing something useful. Very well. I will remain here and continue coordinating our efforts with the Alliance. Alphanode, mayhap you could return to Gridania and assist your Sholter and Creel. A fine suggestion. The rest of us will form the Katanu Exposition Party. Nero and I will focus on arousing Omega, while Sheila, Yada, and our Doman friends take care of security. Yeah! Fucking yeah! The Excelsior is by the lake just outside town. We'll leave as soon as everyone's ready. What a muscle man! A muscle man! My belly, bro. My belly's saying, hey, yo, you haven't eaten today, though. I have eaten today. I had 2 sausages and some bread. I had like a sausage sandwich. Put my sausage in a sandwich and then I nibbled it down. I gobbled it up.
Gobble, gobble, baby. Fucking put that sausage in my mouth, bitch. Gobble, gobble.
Sid? We haven't far to go. With any luck, we'll be in Cantonu before Gotescu graces the deck with his dinner. Once there, however, we had best be on the guard, given that Ellen Rosine is still active. When Omega was discovered, we are sure that the Empire had been long aware of its existence, and Nero deemed it obvious solution that the threat posed by this new primer was not impossible. That Garlemade might do the same. Have your weapons ready and your wits about you. Something tells me we're flying into a fight. Yeah, let's proceed, baby.
Where was that? Ah. I've enabled the teleporter. One brief jump and we shall arrive in Omega's control room.
How convenient. You've been here before.
Of course. It was no easy task threading a path through all the skirmishes. But how could I ignore the existence of such a fascinating toy? You may trust that my preliminary examination was suitably thorough.
Trust? Aye. I trust your appetite for technology.
I chased down a suspect airship, and who should I find but the traitor, Sid Garland. Searching for something, engineer? Something big? It's close, isn't it? It's like all my name days have come at once.
Name's Day is a birthday, by the way.
Take care of that brute, will you?
In case you're like, what? You probably already know, to be fair.
God
But still.
damn it. Can't let Nero tinker around in there by himself. I'm sorry to leave you to it, but I dare say you'll manage without me. This clod has no idea who he's dealing with. I am Gosetsu, Samurai of Doma. You will rue your choice of opponent this day.
Oh, man. This dude should be relatively easy. When you think about how many people we have versus him. You know, like, we shouldn't really struggle with it. Let me do this, and then they're hitting him in the back. And that should hopefully make their damage higher. I'm not sure. Oh, there's more. Before we were like doing fine. What's the samurai gonna do? What's he gonna do? Surrender! He was outnumbered. I think he said we have you outnumbered, sorry. Wouldn't be the first time. Are you still playing with those soldiers? I suppose I can lend you one of my toys, but only if you promise to give it back. Oh, red one, huh? Red Magitech. Behold, the Red Baron now ends this nonsense. What the? No one told me they have Magitech armor. Forward for the Empire. The honorless cur think to abandon his men. I shall see that he shares their fate. Pray attend to the rest of his minions. I hope this thing's as strong as me, man. Because,
It's all over now. Leave this to me.
Look upon a samurai of honor!
This one'll sting.
An opening.
With soul and steel!
You watching, Pabalimo?
just,
No retreat. No surrender.
it's not like the most exhilarating gameplay, is it? And this should finish both of those off, I think.
Your defense is lacking.
Mistwalker. Pretty sweet name. I do it. Yeah, they're running off. Oh my god, he's ordering them to stand their ground, but they won't. Pitiful. No, that's just embarrassing. You bring this fate upon yourself. Down into the seven hells. Oh man. Hopefully now I can just hit him with like full power, baby.
Leave this to me.
No, again, it seems to be like this is one of those times where the game's waiting for someone else to do damage. You know, this might be one of those things where I don't really get to do the damage like everyone else do. Should probably get out of it, right? Oh well, I didn't. Alright, he's gone. You haven't seen the last of me. Mark my words. It'll be you who rules the day. It could be. Could be me. Could be me who rules the day. I don't know. Maybe. Probably not. I don't rue anything. Ooh. Oh man, that's life. For me.
Temporal stasis disengaged. All systems operational. Garland?
All clear on this side. It's waking up.
Remarkable. Omega sensors immediately detected the presence of the cocoon, even at this distance. They must have been set to scan for sources of energy exceeding certain magnitudes.
I still don't see any means to control the machine directly. It seems to have been designed to act wholly autonomously. Once we release Omega, we can be fairly certain it will attempt to capture the Primal at Belsar's Wall. Assuming its mission is successful, our only option at that point will be to re-engage its stasis system and put it back to sleep.
And should the machine happen to misbehave, we'll simply initiate an emergency shutdown. I confess we don't yet have a complete grasp of its capabilities, but I'm certain the details will not elude us for long.
Well, I understood less than half of that. So, my question to you is, are we doing the right thing?
To me. Is there any other way?
I suppose not. All right. Step aside, Sid. Is this the thing I need to press?
Yes, that's the one.
You gave too much for us to waste this chance, Papalimo. So this is for you. And me.
Yes! Fly free, my pretty! Show us what you can do.
Not reassuring dialogue.
The launch sequence has begun. Omega is loose. Omega has stopped transmitting. But that shouldn't be. I didn't engage the stasis system.
Whoa, Bahamut Minor 1, baby! That was a weird looking Bahamut, but I wasn't against it.
I have little understanding of these contrivances.
The launch went exactly to plan, but all signals emanating from Omega have ceased. This may indicate any number of things, but we will need to join the Scions out in the field if we are to ascertain which one.
Right. I've ordered a malfunctioning beast to go to sleep. That should prevent any unfortunate mishaps. I suggest we make our way back to Gridania.
Omega destroyed the cocoon. Papalimo's spell is fading. It was bound to his ether, you see. And if the connection is broken...
I'm sure that we lost contact with her. I'm not sure we lost contact with Omega, but I mean to find out. Let's be on our way. Sorry, I hit the mic stand. That was a fucking sweet battle, though, eh? With Omega and Bahamut, man. It was a good cutscene. Good bit of animated content, if I do say so. If I do say so myself. Oh my. Here we go. Alrighty, baby. Just out here? Nope. No, I'm sure it must be down here. And it just wasn't there. Yeah, it just wasn't there. Hey, city. One moment, everything was functioning perfectly, and the next it wasn't. Makes no sense. We need to see what happened for ourselves, and soon. Just trying to stop my inventory from clogging up. Alright, Alvernode. The far edge of fate. Alvernode has a look of a man with much to say. Oh god, really? Much? Like a lot of stuff? Words can ill express how glad I am to see you all unharmed. When Omega came hurling towards the cocoon, everything dissolved into chaos. I have to see it. I have to see it with my own eyes. Yada, wait. We must first... The elder sister is expecting us. Worry not, Alphanode. Grotescu and I will watch over her. You may safely attend your meeting. My thanks, Yugiri. The council reconvened in a short while ago. Let us make haste to Lotus Stand. All there are eager to hear your testimony. I hope it just takes us there, man. It won't. It won't take us there. Juicy pear. There's a person called Juicy pear typing in chat. Oh, you won't be able to see it, but just believe me. Pear is in the fruit. It's taking its fucking time, innit? And now. Fine. Okay, let's just run across over there. Sprint runs out in 15 seconds, so we should get to the gate before it runs out. It's just like, you know, I wish I could just have infinite sprint, man. No, we're not going to get to the gate. That's fine, though. None left over. Okay. The Elder Seaster waits for you within. Okay, cool. Now, I want everyone to be aware, this is when they stopped making story content because Stormblood was the next thing to come out. So this is the last thing Heavensward players saw before having to wait for I don't know how long before Stormblood came out. These missions. My friends, for eager have we awaited your return. Few indeed could have discharged the duty entrusted to you, and most humbly do we thank you for seeing it done. You're too kind, Elder Seastra. As I recall, we are as good as we as good as demanded the right to try. But tell me, how did the battle unfold? We succeeded in waking Omega Eye, but we lost contact with the weapon shortly after it launched. From our position, in the control room, we were blind to all that followed. What words could do justice to such a scene? None of my choosing. That much is certain, but I can give you the facts. The cocoon hatched even as Omega arrived, and from its mist rose a great dragon. The pair duly set about each other in the skies over Gur-Abana. The primal might have defied belief. It seemed the very heavens would have rent asunder by the force of its blows, and it wielded such magics as I had never seen and hoped never to see again. A battle ranged with no end in sight until both combatants were engulfed in a blinding flash of light. When the radiance faded, I saw a pair fall motionless from the sky, coming to rest somewhere on Alamahan soil. I will not speak for the rest, but to the eye it seems that each had landed a fatal blow upon each other. While most among us could think only of Bahamut when looking up at the primal form, the Domans were heard to whisper the name Shinryu. It would appear that there was a being resembled a creature from the Far Eastern legend, and we have found it convenient to refer to it as such. This Shinryu's fate, and indeed that of Omega, is yet unknown. We have alas no eyes for the Gran Aban side of the border. Aye, which is why we have set the main focus under the command of Marshal Turpin to capture the wall. I remember I gave him like a badass voice, but I can't remember what the fuck it was. With the Imperials in disarray, we have the perfect opportunity to secure Gradadian's border and assess the affirmation of the aftermath of the impact. I myself will join the Marshal and his men when the council is adjourned. Well, that explains a few things. I'd wager that flesh of light concealed coincided with the loss of contact. Least you wonder, we quickly regained Omega's stasis system, so even that the fallen into the Empire's lap, it will be of no use to them, save perhaps as a statue. Correct. Without me to guide their efforts, they would have taken decades to decipher Omega's core functions, if they managed it at all. Such reassurances do much to calm our fears, yet the relic's fate is but one of several concerns. Indeed, I humbly submit that the time has come for us to make contact with the Resistance representatives of Gorin Arbana. Through Ilberd has forced our hand, it would seem only logical to seek an alliance, given the inevitability of the Imperial retaliation, and by working in concert, it is not impossible that Alana Mahingal might finally be wrestled from Garlemon's grasp. You must be exhausted. I would ordinarily suggest that we retire directly to the Rising Stones, but I wonder if we might first make a small detour. Your Sholter and the others have gathered at the Amarixis Spire, and I imagine that you too would be interested to see what has become of the wall now that the cocoon is gone. It is decided then. Lead on. Getting fucking hungry, dude. I am getting like hungry. My tummy is telling me, hey, I'm a rumbly. Put something in me. It's something that we will look at doing after the stream, though. Putting my tumbly, rumbly things to rest. Alright, what's up, boys?
My friends, I cannot well express how glad I am to see you both unharmed. They say that Omega's clash with the Primal shook the very firmament.
You need not have worried. The battle took place far above the ground. We were able to observe in relative safety, though I'm given to understand that there were casualties on the far side of the wall.
It was like watching a nightmare unfold before our very eyes. Ilberd's primal manifested in the form of a colossal dragon, a being of pure violence. It burst forth from the cocoon with such terrible force.
That such a horror should spring from the eyes of Nidhogg comes as no surprise. Nor do I wonder at its form. Ilberd all but announced it in the moments prior to his death. Plainly, it was his dying wish to visit a second calamity upon the Empire.
And I am quite certain the abomination would have obliged had it not found itself outmatched by Omega. Gods! I am no stranger to the works of Alag, but even I was unprepared for the machine's furiosity. It beckoned belief.
And how fares poor Ida in the midst of all this? Have you spoken with her?
She's up on the platform, lost in thought. We deemed it best not to disturb her, but mayhaps she would welcome some company after all. Shall we?
The light's gone. It was all we had left of him.
Ida.
I don't blame anyone. I knew what was going to happen. I knew the spell Papalimo meant to cast would drain away his life force. I knew that it would only buy us a little time.
Ida, there is no need to explain.
But there is. I can't hide in Papalimo's little shadow anymore, and I shouldn't hide behind my sister's mask.
Oh, she's like Minfilia's sister, right? Maybe.
20 years ago, on the day the Empire marched into Alamigo, I was still just a child, not even 5 summers old. My father had been one of the leaders of the revolution. He had fought to overthrow the mad king, Theodoric. And my sister had fought alongside him. But she was strong and kind, and always knew what to do. But when the Garleans came, everything changed. My father went to war against them too, and I never saw him again. After that, I remember a lot of running. My sister dragged me for malms and malms until we came to the city of Charlian. That was where she met Master Louis Soir. He introduced her to the Circuit of Knowing, and she eventually became an Archon.
She was your inspiration. Is that not why you took up her mask and her name? Or did you simply mean to continue what she had started?
Maybe no. Maybe Mithinia wasn't her sister. I don't know. I don't know. I think I'm still right.
You've known all along, haven't you? That I wasn't Ida.
Of course. We all recognized you at once. 'Twas Papalimo who persuaded us to maintain the charade.
It was silly to think I could fool you. I knew that even then, but I sort of decided not to know.
Maybe there was an Ida in A Realm Reborn who like died or some shit. I don't know.
Ida died 6 years ago, on a mission to smuggle refugees out of Alamigo. They say she was overwhelmed by Imperial soldiers when she stayed behind to save a little girl. She was so strong. There must have been a lot of them.
I said, why did you never tell me? Yeah. It was that or ... And I was like, eh.
I'm
Probably go
sorry
with
for
that.
lying to you. My real name is Lise. When Papalimo brought me Ida's mask, it was meant as a keepsake, but I decided I wanted to be his new partner, to keep alive all the good that she had done. I didn't want to become Ida, exactly. At the time, though, I still didn't know who I was myself, and it almost seemed easier to play the role. Papalimo agreed to help, of course, but it was never what he wanted for me. He wanted me to walk my own path, and those were his final words to me. The Archon's mark he gave me is faded, and my last excuse along with it. So this is it. Whatever I choose to do from now on, I do as Lise. And I choose to continue my family's fight. I want Alamigo to be the country that Ida and my father always wanted it to be.
War is upon us once more.
Do you regret standing against the Empire? Would you have chosen a different road, knowing what you know now?
To claim that I never doubted the decision would be a lie. But I made my choice, and I have defended it with blade in hand ever since.
The battle continues, and our steel is needed. Come, Shadow Walker, we leave for the east, for Doma.
It was brave of Lise to remove her mask after so long, though she has scarce begun to become terms with the Papamo's loss. That one act made plain her determination to move forward. And should she ever falter, we shall be there to support her on this road she is resolved to walk. Let us return to the Rising Stones. We have quite a story to tell Tatru, my sister. There was like I swear this song's from something. Right, well that's it. That's Heavensward, baby. I didn't realize it was gonna roll a credit. That is actually Heavensward though. That's it finished up. We've had our fun. Had our fill. Tomorrow will probably be Stormblood. If my voice isn't like gone. It doesn't feel gone, but you know, probably we'll see how like tomorrow goes. I felt like I was gonna be ill today. Like last night, I could just feel it. There was like a feeling that was like, "You're gonna be ill tomorrow." My like nose was blocked, and I just felt a little bit like, "Oh," but I don't know. Anyway, what am I gonna do after this? You may be asking. It's 11 o'clock. It's fucking 11. I did not expect it to go this long. Really didn't. I started about 3 in the afternoon. It's been 8 hours. It's just gone way longer than I thought it would. I thought we'd do 5 or 6. But I enjoy it. It's a fun game. So I got no issues with that. But yeah, that's it. I mean, I think Stormblood's going to be pretty cool. So tomorrow I'm going to get up, going to watch that Stormblood trailer, see what's in it, because that's what I do. I won't be doing that on stream though, so if you want to know where I'm going to be at, watch the Stormblood trailer and then come and watch the next one, baby. I might do some leveling in the morning or something, I don't know. I'm not going to do any leveling now. I'm going to go and make food. I think I'm going to make, I've just been eating soup this week, so I think I've got a chicken soup that I can have. And I think I might have that and put some rice in with it too, and have like a chicken soupy rice kind of dish. And then, it's because it's got loads of different things in it. It's got chicken in it. It's got like bits of carrot, all that stuff. Like there's stuff in it. Like it's not just going to be like water and rice. It's got like a bunch of little bits in it, like bits of veg and stuff. So it's quite a chunky soup. So the rice will go in it quite well, I think. Give it a bit of something. But that's gonna be my night. And I might have some popcorn and watch an extremely Goofy movie. I might do that because I want to watch that film after watching Goofy movie. I've really enjoyed Goofy movie. So I might do that. Just that. Might just do that. What can I say? But yeah, we'll be back with more soon. You know, we still got Stormblood. Once Stormblood's done, we got Shadowbringer, and then it's just waiting until the release of Endwalker, which I think we'll finish before it releases. But I might take a quick break between Shadowbringers and Endwalker. I'm not sure. I might, but I might not. I might do a week of Shadowbringers or a week of Stormblood. Like next week might just be Stormblood and then see what happens. I don't know. You know, there's so much stuff that we can do. I do want to play Final Fantasy 2 soon. I got a couple things on the Switch that I think I want to play. Let me have a look at my Switch real quick. Yeah, I got the Mario Raving Rabbids like sort of game, and then I got the 3D World Mario game as well, which sounds interesting. So there is some stuff. We're pretty much done with Breath of the Wild, I'd say. Like, there's no real reason to go back unless we want to do like the shrines or something, but we did the story. And those are what's going to be going up on the channel for the couple weeks now. For the moment, it's going to be RimWorld and Zelda just going up on the highlights channel. So if people want to see the highlights of those streams, which they were pretty good streams, that's what's going to be going up on there every Monday for a little bit until I need to sort of latch onto something else. And then obviously, you know, any good streams in between as well, we'll maybe get something. I don't know. Having a backlog of things isn't terrible. I mean, I only upload to that YouTube channel once a week. So it's not that bad. But when you consider, like, sometimes I do really long streams like this, 8 hours. Throwing in editing as well into that day is crazy, you know. It's just like, whoa. Usually for me, streaming is my day. That's what it is. It's, you know, I stream for how many ever hours. I eat and go to bed, you know, wake up, do a little bit. Just mainly when I wake up, I'm just waiting until I stream again. Like, it's pretty much my life. But it's, you know, it's the one I've chosen, so it's fine. Oh man, I don't actually know what Stormguard's going to be about. I hope that Bahamut isn't dead. I want to fight either Bahamut or a Mega Weapon, or both. I think that'd be really fun to do them both. I mean, what's not sort of solved at this point? Like, Estine fucked off. The Nidhogg guys are in Bahamut. I think they were probably eaten to summon Bahamut, so they're probably gone, but they might not be gone. They might come back again. We lost Papillamo. He's dead. Minfilia's gone to the first. I really hope that exploring the 13s is a thing at some point. The different realms, or maybe not exploring, but going to them and doing something with them. That'd be cool. There's something going on in the east, I think. His lord was calling for for the ninja girl. So they've gone off to the east. So we'll probably head over there for some reason. I don't know why, but we probably will. And then the other thing is they want to go and create sort of like a... I guess we're trying to like unite the kingdoms again. Like, we're trying to like get everyone to be on the same side. So we need to go over to... what the fuck was that place called? Oh, God. The place where we found Yada, the Papillamo. I think we need to go over there and speak to them. So I think that's probably... maybe that would be what Stormblood is. You know, going over there, speaking to them. Going over to the east, to a new area, Doma. Probably. What can I say? Maybe. I don't know. I don't really have much to say. I don't want to skip the credits because I want to let it roll because I think it's... A lot of these people worked really hard on making this happen. Though if it's anything like the actual Heavensward credits that we saw before, it just takes so long. Such a long credit sequence. Why? I don't know. It's like someone was like, we need to really push it. We need to push it. If I can make it go faster, that would be sweet, to be fair. A little speed up button. But, I mean, who's gonna read this? Either way. But what if there's some cool art? I think it's nice to have your name in these credits, but I wonder if anyone like goes like, you know what? I'm gonna call up Junji Murayama. Who's gonna call up Junji just because they just saw his name rolling through? Like, I don't know what the fuck he worked on. Or Marana Tobe. I don't know what they worked on. What about... Well, that guy's in there twice, look. He's in there fucking twice. Why is he in there twice? Unless there's two dudes called the exact same thing. Why is he in there twice? Quality assurance. There's not that many on them, is there? NATO. Nice. Technical engineers. They got a few technical... Game testers. Wanna be a game tester. Ryo Hirata. That's a nice name. Horiko Ito. Shisote Ito. Wonder if they're related. Maybe not. Maybe it's just a name that's, you know, common. Could be married. Could be brother and sister. Could be brother and brother. Could be sister and sister. Could be anything, you know. Nobuzaki Saki. Nobuzaki Saki. That's a good one. Yo Kazu Takagi. Yo Kazu Takagi. That's a cool name. Was that Liori or is that Iori? What's the name? And the entire QA staff. Oh my god. Just put that in there. Don't put their names again. General Manager. Yamashita. Koji Yamashita. I've heard that name actually. There's only executive officer. There's only one. Managers. Staff. There's a lot of staff there. Shun. Koiki. Koyeki. I don't know. Nana Iba. Have you seen Nana Iba? I don't know where Nana Iba gone. Oh my god. Izumi. Look at all these. This is just me reading names. What did all these people do though? You know, it tells us what they did. What did they do though? What did they actually do? What about Chico Endo? Chico Endo. Yeah. Song Don. Oh my god. Bunch of managers, staff. Square Enix North America. Oh my god, don't fucking tell me you're gonna go through all the fucking American names now. Jesus. Michael Bannon. That's a name. James Cunning. Yeah. Cunningham, sorry. Natasha Watford. Oh, I bet she's a great assistant traffic manager. Asset traffic manager. I bet she's awesome at that. Senior manager, e-commerce. There you go, look at that. What about senior web producer? You can thank Richard Caro for that. Yeah. I like this one. What's the last name? Hannah DL. That's cool. Look at Diego Hernandez. Wow. I didn't know anyone was actually called that. Dude. Give it up for my boy Josh England. What about Jiskama? Oh my god. Ami Funaki. Will Berlin. What about Alfred Holmes? Yeah. Kelsey Britt. David Yang. Stephanie Chang. And Adam Pleck are the irrelevant jokers. I don't know. It's that art again, though, of Nidhogg there. Which is pretty cool. I remember saying that the last time I saw that. I wonder why they do the credits twice. Maybe it is just to say, like, hey, by the way, this is the end. You know, it started with one thing. You didn't know why. This. What about Justin Chan? What a guy. What a girl, maybe. Who knows? What are them? What are they? Dude, it's Michael Freeman. Philip Vu. Oh. Larry Duprez. He's a game master. What are game masters? Chris Solar? What's a game master? Aaron J. Adams, bro. Keith P. What about Jacqueline Kohler? Is it still Kohler if there's two L's? Liam Day? Michael LeLog? Oh my goodness. Emma Williams, that's a very just normal name. But then there's Roxanne Wayne right in front of it. Jeffrey Winterheimer. Ah, yes. The Winterheimers. Here we go, Swedish Europe, here we go. Oh, oh my god, it's Mike Sherlock. Jesus, how'd you get that name? Fucking luck of the draw, eh? Brand support manager, MMO. Oh my goodness. Brand support manager. Do you think Benjamin Paul is still the associate MMO manager? It might be. Might be. They might be. I don't know. What about Sayori Spencer Hill? Do you think they're still the head of the community and services department? They could be. But what about the online project manager, Benjamin Wilford? This one's for you, buddy. Just that bit, just that. That was all. That was for you. The other ones weren't. Don't you dare take those, because those are all for fucking Jan DiPieri from the European Operations Support Group coordinators. So I don't want you taking any of those, because those were theirs. What about James Diak? Do you think they put the A in there? Do you think it was... No, because you can put Dick on there. Making it Diak, though, it's kind of funnier, right, than Dick. Oh, dude, Sebastian. What a name. Sebastian Dulabour. Oh my god, there's Malcolm, but he's in the middle. Oh my goodness. They really should have called it Malcolm and Dewey in the middle, you know? Since Jamie came along. What are you at then? There was Francis. So it's Malcolm, Reese, Dewey in the middle. Because you got Francis, Reese, Malcolm, Dewey, Jamie, right? So those three are in the middle. That's a manwich if I've ever heard of one. She had what, 5 boys? 5 boys? Oh my god. Lois, what are you doing? 5 boys? Hal had some real fucking strong sperm, you know. Second violin. These are all the instruments, eh? The violoncello. What the? Contrabass. Contrabass? What the fuck's a contrabass? A contrabass? Doesn't sound real. It's probably a contrabass. Looks like a giant violin. That's cool. There's a purple one here. £900. It's a double bass. The double bass, also known simply as the bass, is the largest and lowest pitched bowed string instrument in the modern symphony orchestra. The double bass has a similar structure to the cello. Oh. My brother played cello for a little bit. What's the difference between a double bass and a contrabass? While both cover the same acoustic range, the double bass has more punch and is able to speak more clearly in high volume situations. It is a 4-string instrument and has become the standard of the orchestral music as well as jazz. Ooh, baby, that's jazz. Why do they call it a contrabass here? Just to make you Google it? What about a viola? What's the difference between a viola and a violin? Here we go. So, what are the differences between a viola and a violin? The most obvious is the difference you'll notice when you place a violin and a viola next to each other. Other than their size, the viola is bigger with an average body length between 15.5 and 16.5 inches for adults, compared to the viola, which is between 13, violin, which is between 13 and 14. How hard would it be to learn a viola? Is viola harder than violin? Contrary to the popular belief, playing the viola is actually harder than playing the violin. Overall, it is harder to make good sounds on the viola than it is on the violin because of the larger size, but the sound when it comes out is gorgeously rich and full. Oh. How much is a viola? Like, if I'm looking, how much is a viola going to sing at? Like 100? Oh, this one for 69, a student viola. I could get a viola. Why would I? I had a violin, actually. I really, really wanted a violin, and then my parents got me one, and I gave up instantly. It's pretty funny. I imagine they were not happy. I imagine they probably rented it because they knew what was going to happen. It's fucking me, to be honest. You know, it's me. I only learned the drums for like a fucking month. I was never good at sticking with shit, to be fair. Nowadays I'm a little bit better, but not that better. Like, I haven't played my guitar in a while. I mean, I played it the other day, but not before that. It'd been quite a while, probably like a month or two. I haven't learned my guitar by any means. I just, you know, I like to push the strings down and strum when Rocksmith tells me to. So, got a fair few hours on Rocksmith though. And the thing is, just by playing like stuff like that, you kind of get more into the habit of like doing things with your hand. So like it's easier to do them and quicker and stuff, but it doesn't mean like you're doing it right. It doesn't mean you can play. It just means, you know, that you can read and correctly assume what to do next. Wait, there's a Mac version developed by NVIDIA? Oh my. What's really fucking going on, right? Like, this should have ended like 20 minutes ago, yeah? Like, what the fuck is this? This is crazy. It's gotta be nearing the end. It's gotta be nearing the end now. I think I'm gonna skip the Stormblood credits. I've kind of let these ones roll. I didn't think it'd be that long. I thought, yeah, it's pretty long, but maybe I just was like, you know, doing something at the time, but this is really just, this is fucking ridiculous. If I see another set of fucking hell, it's gotta be soon, right? It's got it. Guitar gun. Oh my god, is that the new thing that's coming to? That's what's coming in Stormblood, is guitar guns. Oh my god, it's Canada type, baby. Havoc. When did Havoc do something? What did they do? Miles. Oh my god. By Epic Game Tools. Jesus. Blink Video. Simply Gone. Yeah, dude. Nvidia Works. Video Game Works, baby. Logo illustrations. Copyright 2014. Yoshitaka Amano. Special thanks. Oh my god. Hope they don't miss me out of this one. If they put "and you," I'm gonna be fucking pissed. And all the Final Fantasy fans, there's only one person who likes Final Fantasy, and that's fucking me. So, I'll tell you that right now. Dude, it's Kita. Kita plays the guitar, actually. I heard, spends the weekends doing that. Goes down to a local library, plays it for the poor kids. And they're like, can we play the guitar? And he's like, nah, you take ages. You need money to learn, so probably not. Really, more of an asshole, really, than a nice guy. But oh, that's no. The real guy's a nice guy, but the guy I made up isn't a nice guy. But the real guy, who I know nothing about, I'm sure is lovely. But the guy I'm thinking of, totally separate guy. Oh my god, Lenovo. What the fuck did Lenovo do? Fucking hell. There we go, there's me. And all the one Final Fantasy fan, just me. It's just me. No one else likes Final Fantasy. Only this guy. Right fucking here. Boom. And if you're a fan of Final Fantasy, then shut up, you're lying. No one likes Final Fantasy, only me. But if you think I'm wrong, and you'd like to test that, then shut the fuck up. Shut up. Shut up. Shh. Shh. Shut up. Shh. Just me. Just me. It's just me. Only I. Only I like Final Fantasy. Shh. 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 Zip it. Just me. What was produced by Square Enix? What was produced by Square Enix? Okay. Alice. He may not have mentioned. He may have mentioned, but Alphanet has apprised me. Has apprised me of all that came past in Granada. Your only task now is to rest. This is the calm before the storm. Lys has spoken. Lise has chosen her path, and as her friends, we must do what we can to support that choice. We are fated to join the conflict in any case. Once an alliance is taken, the war is open, and the way to Grubania has little choice but to fight. Which is not to say the cause is unworthy after all. Ignoring the plight of those whom once might have conceivably saved is not wisdom, but insolence. Correct? I, for one, look forward to joining hands with Alamingus and striking a blow against the tyranny of the Empire, and I rather suspect it do you. Quest done. Quick march, the Imperials will soon come to their senses. We must be ready to face their retribution. It's almost time, Father. Aye. Almost. Stand firm, Pippin. I've learned to brace myself against the charge of the bull of Alimingo. No foe will dislodge me. Very well, Ilbird. I will take our homeland back. For the both of us. Oh no, not Raban. Raban isn't evil, is he? Not Raban. Not General Raban. My lord Viscosly, our scouts have confirmed the preliminary reports. Belsar's war has fallen to the Azorian Alliance. The hunt for the Omega and the unknown Econ continues, though both yet elude us, my lord. Their battle caused considerable damage across the region. Should we perchance divert some of our forces from the search to undertake necessary reconstruction work? Forgive me, my lord. I did not intend. Your will be done. Unknown. My spies tell me the Domans call it Shiryu. And that it proved a match for Omega. Yes, the coming days promise to be interesting. Most interesting. At the far edge of the fate, the road begins anew. The heroes look to the eastern skull to behold their crimson something. A dawn of liberation. A gathering storm of blood. Alright, well. Beyond the Great Wall was the first quest of Stormblood, so that's where we will leave it. Thank you all for watching. Have a good night, day, evening, whatever it is for you. Stay safe. Till next time.